Yeah, I be forgetting how to work the StreamYard because I ain't barely on here. I be forgetting all them different clicks you gotta do. I be sitting here for I don't know how long. Let me bust up with my ice, y'all. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, here, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. That way, if whoever wants to come on can come on. Let me see. All right, and I hope it just goes. I'm glad I caught you, LaShonda. I am gonna go back and watch your replay, babe, because I just happened to wake up. Hey, Bad and Bougie. And I'm like, oh, let me listen, but I'll come on. It's Saturday. I ain't gotta get up. Hey, MJ. Let me see. Let me get my mouse, y'all, because where's the mouse? Because that's the way I gotta drop the link in the chat. Because for whatever reason, I don't know how to double click it on the laptop. Or do I hold it like that? No, it ain't doing it. Where's the freaking mouse? Y'all, I need to take some more. Oh, there we go. Is that it? Take some more medicine. Here it go. I hope my notification go out. Or did Boss Lady go on? Did I take too long? Cause if Boss Lady on, then I can go over to hers. Let me see. I'm gonna go check Boss Lady's channel and see if she on. Here, let me drop this link. Come on. Or maybe okay, there we go. Okay, there's that. Let me see if Boss Lady's on. Oh, is she coming here? Thank you, Zero Lightness. Hey, Jewel, how you doing? Oh, there go Boss Lady. Okay, babe. It went good. It went good, y'all. We watched Bad Boys. Bad Boys was released today, so that's the movie I saw, and it was nice. It was nice. It was cool. We okay, Boss Lady. So if you want to come on, Boss Lady, I put the link. Oh, there she go. Boss Lady don't be playing. There she is. Let
I
me.
shoot the good
There go Bob
morning.
Boo. Good morning. There she is.
Girl, we was over there chilling. I am not sleepy.
Yeah, I just woke up because I had went to a movie last night and I got back. It snowed so bad. It snowed. It's even more snow out there now. It snows so bad. But so when we went in the movie, it's clear, ain't nothing. Come out the movie and it's like 2 inches of snow on the ground already. So I got home about 1 o'clock.
It sounds like you getting sick.
So I dozed off and then I like woke up. I seen y'all was on. I was like, oh look at my girl.
Girl, I
Yeah,
took me a nap. Once I take a nap like that,
yeah,
I'll be up late. I'll be up
yeah,
in the morning, and then I'll probably sleep in the afternoon.
yeah,
But
yeah,
once I get like 4 or 5 hours, I'm good.
yeah. Yeah, like usually, well, I get my son up for school at 6:30, so I'm usually up somewhere around this time anyway. So
Okay,
it's
so
all
what do
good.
we do in the morning? What is your morning routine?
My morning routine is well on Saturdays. I don't really do nothing. I clean up, do laundry.
That's what I have to
Um,
do tomorrow, laundry.
yeah, laundry, and go do different stuff throughout the house that I
Hey, German lady.
need. Hey,
Shout out.
German.
Look, I want to ask the German lady about that show she went on. Honey, German lady,
Oh my
German lady,
goodness,
German
German lady,
lady,
you want to come on? You in the
German
bed?
lady was talking, honey. He answered that question and said, shut down.
I was asking her about it earlier because she was in my chat earlier, or yesterday, and it's a new day. But and I was trying to figure out what happened because I didn't hear all of it. I listened, I caught the first part of it, but it was like three something in the morning, and I ended up falling asleep listening. And then when I heard,
Which one? Because it's another one. It's an uncut version.
oh,
You have to go on his website.
oh, okay,
You
okay,
hit
you talking
that link at the
about the very
bottom. It's the
first one, the
uncut
very
version.
first night.
Child.
Oh, there go German lady. Uh-oh, here she goes.
But I didn't see the one with Rita. That's the one I want to see though.
That's the one. Okay, because this morning, yeah, I mean, yesterday they was telling me Rita was on there, and I'm like, can y'all somebody tell me where to go to go see? Okay, German lady here, so she gonna tell us what happened.
German,
Hello, sweethearts.
Hey,
German,
baby.
girl, you had me cracking up, child. But he did, girl. He shut you down.
He did. He did. I was not prepared, honey. I was not prepared. I gonna take that L. I gotta take that L. You know what? But I gotta say this. Uh,
Mm.
my subs went up like almost 100 just from that call in. So it
Oh,
was a success for me. I was not
Wait,
really.
wait,
I
wait,
was.
wait. What went
My
up?
mission was what?
Wait, what went up, German lady? What went up?
My subscriber count went up like almost 100 after that call in.
Oh,
oh,
that's good.
good.
That's
Yep.
good. Because you know what, German lady? You came on there. You wasn't all like he expected. Because what he really wanted on his show, he wanted the ratchet people to call.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He wanted all the ones he called niggas to
yeah,
call. Now,
yeah.
German lady, where she had me cracking up was she came on there and talking like she all Caucasian and child. And she said the beef sector, honey, he went in. I started crying. He was like the beef sector.
Blue
And then he
murder.
asked a German lady questions and then she got stuck in her words. I said, hold up. You mean to tell me she is lost for fucking words? And he shut the German lady down, child.
Yeah, you know what? And I love you, boss lady. By the way, you are one of my favorite commentators out there. To be
Yeah.
honest, you're always real. I mean, you're not always getting it right, but you're making it entertaining, and I love
Well,
it.
girl, I had to put some dramatic in it because German, come on, tell me you got your piece off, but he shut you down.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Well,
And when he started with you white people, I know I cannot win this debate. I cannot
girl,
win
my
this
mouth
debate.
dropped to the floor. She wasn't even you. I know you wasn't expecting that one because I wasn't.
But you know what? It was I called in for self promotion. I'll be honest, but I'm not agreeing with his views. For
Yeah.
me, he always picks the bad examples of black women and then he says,
Yeah.
you black bees out there. And it's not
Yeah.
all you, it's not always all you. Everyone is an individual. I was talking to him, I was like, pointing out that I'm in the beef sector and I'm witnessing a lot of
He
wonderful
like
black women,
he like the
gorgeous black
beef
women. That was
sector,
my point.
and then the German lady was trying to explain the beef sector. I was crying. Every time she came up with something, April, he had a question for everything.
That's too fun. It was full because I did try to go on because I was sure gonna go on because what's her name? Lori was talking. Lori Lolo was
Mhm.
talking. And he kept shutting her down. He said every time somebody calls in, every time they say you all or we
Yeah.
or like they include everybody, he was gonna hang up on them. So that was gonna be my thing. Like, well, you always saying you black
Mm.
bitches, you this and that or whatever, and that's my issue with him. I feel like he got a lot of good views and he does point and make some valid points on some stuff, but
Mhm.
he's always including everybody, and that's not everybody. It's a small percentage. It's a
Yeah,
small percentage. And then every race has these same characteristics. Every race has these same characteristics. So why is it always you black bitches, you this and that hoes, this and that ghetto, ratchet, whatever. But he's always saying you as in all.
Yeah.
So I was sure gonna tell him like, well, that's what we're saying about you. Some people will agree with you on valid points that you're making in certain situations if you're not speaking as if it's everybody.
yeah, like a group.
You
That's the
know,
only thing is
yep, yep.
the group, and you know you don't be talking about us black people in our motherfucking wigs either.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. When he going in on them damn wigs, I'm like, every everybody wear hair pieces. White people wear hair pieces all the motherfucking time. They have hair all the way down to their ass. They'll take them clips
Hey,
out
you
and wear
see,
most of them wear like clip pieces. Take them clips out and shit. They have these
And
to their
and
throat.
listen, we're all women. We're all women. We want to look the best we can. It's
Mhm.
nothing wrong with wearing makeup, with wearing weaves, with wearing whatever to
And
enhance our beauty. But
Whatever
he wants the submissive, soft-spoken female
that's what he
who
wants.
doesn't talk back. That's what he wants to
That's
promote.
what he wants. That's what he wants. Did you hear that dude that came on? Hey, Miss
oh,
Obey.
I think somebody said Natasha jump on the stream yard.
Oh, yeah, Natasha, if you want to come on, babe.
Yeah, the tea
Um,
kettle is brewing.
Ooh, it's over. Natasha is on the top.
but
Yeah.
if you, I forgot what I was about to say.
Okay,
Never
so
mind. Y'all go ahead.
April.
Uh,
Did you see it? Did Shish Trish called in? And
no.
child, I was freaking rolling. Shish Trish
Ooh.
called in. You know how Shish Trish is, right? And trying to
Yeah.
act all intellectual. And child, he shut
Now
her
that I
down
would have
too.
loved to
I was,
see. I would have loved to see that
but
one.
you know what? I said even in my video, German lady, Shish Trish, and child Mona was the last one.
Oh no.
Even the zombies came on, yeah.
Mona came on, soft spoken, asking him a question about, how do he feel about, doing videos with his daughter in the house. And honey,
Um,
he broke that shit all the way down. And
wow.
shut her up too. I was like, baby, who is next, child? Who is calling in next?
Oh my goodness. Because just from the first one that I saw, earlier today, when people were calling in, I was like, this is a sad shame. Y'all need to get off the motherfucking phone. Okay. Get off
No,
the
but you know what? It's funny that German lady said that she got extra subscribers because it
Yeah.
feel like everybody that did come on did gain something.
see.
Mhm.
Because I sure was trying to click that link because the
And
first
if
time I logged
Nicole
in,
and if
it was
Nicole is
Friday, and I
smart,
was like, I need my
You
subscribers
know
back.
what? But she's not. And you want to know what? Because she went on a little. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Why would you? Okay, everybody take things differently.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think when he be talking about niggas, he done watched a bunch of our videos with us dragging people and stuff like that. He's like, look at these motherfuckers. They going against each other. They beating up each other. They
Mm-hmm.
fighting against each other, putting out people's information.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing, you and I, if we come from black families, why is they
Yeah.
acting like niggas?
Yeah.
That's what they looking at.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
he said that he generalized it. But some
Yeah.
people will make it seem like, first of all, I didn't catch none of them bullets. Okay? Because
Me
I
either.
didn't
Me
catch
either.
none of them bullets.
Me either.
Because I know
Mm-hmm.
I could get out here and get hood and all of that, but I didn't catch none of them big bullets that he said. Not even when he was
Me
talking
either.
about the wigs and none of that stuff.
Yeah,
Because
me
at
either.
the end of the day, like he was saying, if you're gonna wear it right.
I
Some
mean, and
people,
that's it. That's like anything you do. That's like putting on makeup. If it's all over
right,
your face and sloppy, I mean, everybody can do what they want. If you think it look good, go ahead. But
all right.
if somebody's trying to tell you that you look ridiculous or whatever, if they're not saying it the right way, okay. And
Sandra said,
Cookie,
hey, April.
Cookie, I see what you're saying about completely checking out because when I first did find out who he was through Seven Stars and I went and checked him out, I was turned off. So I never went back and visited his channel. I watched a few things. I was like, oh, he off the chain, whatever. And I just never went back. But just honestly, like these last couple, speaking about this B sector thing and stuff or whatever, I feel like he is valid in
A
letting
lot
him
of
have his
points
opinion,
is
let
brought up.
him be
Yeah,
him. Cause we over here doing the same thing. We calling each other bitches and hoes. We
exactly.
talking about each other wigs. We talk about each other makeup and hair and what they do for a living and just whatever we can. But not only that, see, he's just speaking those things out his mouth. But we are digging in each other's backgrounds, actually trying. Well, not me, but actually trying to fuck up people's lives. Y'all actually trying to fuck up people's livelihoods over here, and that's even going a step further from a person just calling you out your name you know,
I
to
don't
me,
even see why half of the time that the word nigga even bothering these people.
there you go.
They've been throwing it around forever.
Well,
But German lady, I know
I
what you was getting ready to say. If you want to finish. Oh, she found us. Fairy tale.
What did you say
Sarah,
about
oh
Freddie?
no, I'm sorry.
I know
I
what you was
brought
getting ready
Sarah
to say.
on,
You was
but
getting ready
Sarah,
to
I
say
didn't mean to
about
do that. I did not.
Nicole.
background noise. Type in the chat, babe, when you're ready.
Even though she didn't agree with a lot of stuff that she said, she he shared her thing on his channel.
Mhm.
He shared that video on his channel
What video?
with 5A twerking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what they were talking about. They said that he showed the video.
Yeah, and if you look on the video, it says that she just posted it a few minutes ago
Oh wow.
on her
Oh,
channel. Yeah. So I was like, what the heck?
oh wow. I wonder, did she end up taking that video down and repost it?
I don't know. I don't even really go. I don't really go over to her channel like that.
Where you go, babe? Or was it messing up?
But the highlight of it was when German lady and them called. That was like towards
Oh
the
my goodness, I gotta
end.
go back and watch that. I'm gonna go to his website. I didn't know where to go.
German lady tried to call it there all proper, April.
That's funny as
I
hell.
was telling him about the beef sector.
Yeah, he
What
don't
did
want
you
to hear
say?
no
Tell April
explanation.
what you said, German lady.
I told him about the beef sector.
And what did he say?
What he say?
What did he say to you?
Well, he told me you white people and all kinds of shit. I don't know. And he
You,
told me that
you,
I'm the
see,
wretched. I'm like a wretched white bee and all kinds of stuff.
In other words,
see?
he was telling and this is what a lot of us thought. So we ain't even gonna try to candy coat it. He felt like the German lady was over here, basically like when we thought when she first got here. What's she doing over here?
Oh,
She
right,
over
right,
here trying to analyze us.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So that's basically
right,
what he was really saying in his video. So he didn't really say nothing that a lot of us
right,
wasn't thinking or already saying in the video. It
right.
just took the German lady off guard. Child, I cracked up. You hear me?
Right.
So that
That's
was
crazy. That's funny as hell. But see, that's what I'm saying. He said, you white people.
Mhm.
But he was telling Lolo, if next person call in here, if you say you all or we or whatever, or you keep saying you saying
yeah.
y'all,
But April, when
he
we get
like
mad at
all
people,
inclusive.
when we get mad at people in real life, tell the truth. When we get people mad with people in real life, whether they white or black, we be like, y'all fucking bitch.
Yes,
You know,
yes,
so I mean, so it ain't like when he's saying it, we got the mindset of really knowing that he don't mean every damn body. He just meant
hmm
the ignorant ones. And that's just like, people just take stuff and run with it. But I mean, it was a
But
good
I
show.
feel like if it's not for you, don't take it for you.
Yeah,
I can,
there's
I
no focus
can
on it.
also understand wanting to stand up for you for um other people too, but like he said, I'm not fighting for you if you're not fighting for yourself.
Yes,
If you're
Natasha.
not trying to be better, why am I gonna sit up here and take up for you? Why am I gonna sit up here and put up this argument for you and you not trying to be better?
Right.
you know and at the end of the day, I just feel like his point is valid. If as far as the beef sector goes, because that was the subject, as far as the beef sector goes, if we can until we try to be the change that we want him to be, then we really can't say nothing about
Exactly.
it.
Thank you. That's all in a nutshell.
Yeah, I mean, that's just
That's
it.
the
If,
point he
if
was
we
trying
gonna
to make.
continue on going in on each other,
Yes, Cookie Singletary.
we can't be mad at him at what he over there saying. Because
You
at the
gonna
end of
tell
the day,
somebody else what to
trying to
do and he ain't
dox
even there.
nobody or trying to hurt nobody in real life or nothing like that. He just telling you what he think in a fucked up ass way.
That's
You
it.
know, that's
And
He
you
it.
would he would probably say it like my father would say it.
My
Get
oh
get
my
your ass
goodness,
together. Just my father outspoken.
my daddy. Oh my goodness,
My
my
father
daddy was like
outspoken.
laid back, but when he told you, when he said, he meant what the fuck he said, and he gonna say it straightforward, no nothing, no chaser,
And
straight
then
up.
when I was hearing a lot of other stuff that people were saying, and this is funny. Everybody on this side of the YouTube was oh, he talking about women, he talking about this. But all the people that's really from his sector that follows him and knows him, all the,
Uh-huh.
and they was not all they wasn't just Caucasian, it was black people
Yeah.
over there following him was saying it, and even I believe Cookie Singleton, Terry said it in the same. That's the point he's trying to make. He's
Yeah.
he's he's he's, he's putting it in a way that hopefully some niggas would understand, and everybody acting like they don't understand what the hell going on. I'm just like, baby, bye. They just love spinning the narrative over here to fit their criteria.
I
And I
even
can.
said earlier to somebody, I was like, I really feel like it's kind of trying to take like that tough love route. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't agree with either. You know what I mean? He almost to me has kind of like an abusive nature. Like if I beat it into you, or if I cuss your ass out enough, or if I call you enough, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you would change it up or whatever, or see, or almost, or like a tough love, like I'm trying to tell you whatever, but in a very very harsh way. Trying to
Yeah, he could have took a different approach. But at
right.
the same time, April, when you watch this video, and I even had to drop my head. Because
Uh-huh.
you have a lot of ignorant ass people, like I'm just like, oh my God.
Mm,
He said that he only want people to come on the show that is going to address the situation who don't like him and that one dude that was sticking up for Bobby or whatever, right?
yeah.
Girl, you had now this is exactly what he said. Now I had wrote that shit down.
Okay.
Why you got this? You got a guy coming on there with no shirt on,
Oh.
okay? You
Uh-huh.
had a lady in the background, child, titties out. He said that's what he was watching, the lady's titties.
Oh, I seen that. He was like, "Oh, she come on, show me your titties."
And then these guys kept coming on there talking about nothing. And didn't
I
was
hear
even
that dude. Them couple of dudes that was coming on there, they was just coming on there. They was just on there sucking his dick, basically, as far as I'm concerned. They was just trying to get some
I
little
was like, oh, what are they
or whatever.
doing
As
here?
far as I'm like, you know, this dick, damn, y'all just damn, So, but anyway, but the one dude, did you hear what he talking about? They should they should take women's rights away. Talking about, oh damn it, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I was trying to see if
I
there.
don't know, April. I'm here.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
hear me?
Oh
Yeah,
yep, I
we
can
can
hear you, babe. I just wanted to make
Okay,
sure
and
that
I'm
you're
just being
okay.
quiet and let y'all
hey,
talk.
Oh,
LaShonda.
no problem, no problem. I just
Hello.
wanted to make sure it was all good with you on there. Okay, cool.
Yep, I'm here. Just
Okay.
listening.
Yeah, girls, they was acting like they was acting slow.
Yeah, yeah. That dude talking about we should just take their rights away or whatever. Shit, why the fuck you deserve to have this and that just because you got a pussy? I was like, you going a little bit too far, dude. Like for real.
And then the guy with the gold chain, I was like,
I
dude,
ain't see him.
make your fucking point. And this is what I'm saying. Then I started feeling like him. It is a bunch of people out here that's ignorant.
Hmm.
He wouldn't make his point. He just kept saying, well, Tommy, I don't understand. And he's saying, it ain't for you to understand. Basically, if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. Don't worry
That's it.
about it.
That's
Exactly.
it. That's
Oh,
it.
Can you hear me better,
child.
Regina M? I'm sorry, boss lady. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, what you say?
It's a delay
Okay.
or something. Can you hear me, Regina M? Hey, Lashonda. Can you hear me, Regina M? I'm sorry.
Or if y'all turn y'all volume
Can
up a
you
little
all hear
bit.
me? Am I
Then change.
loud?
You gotta
Yeah, I
change
can
it
hear
up
you.
a little
I
bit.
can hear you good.
Yeah, Regina M said you sound low.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you was
You,
high
you,
Okay,
on
you
you.
hear me.
You was
Okay.
high on
No,
the
I
Sunday.
have a Wendy's uh flip thingy, so it's a Bluetooth, and I flopped it up. Hey, Lashonda, enjoy you, sweetie. I thank you for having me on. As April, I thank you for
yeah,
having me on. I'm just gonna
you
sit
welcome,
back and
babe.
listen for a minute.
Okay, yep.
Girl, so that
I
was a
need to go grab my cold medicine. Y'all go ahead. I'll grab my cold medicine real
Oh,
quick.
that was the
what you all talking about?
now I was talking about when the German lady came on the show and he started going in on to talk about you a Caucasian. Child, I fell out.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
fell out.
I didn't watch
The
it.
German lady tried to explain to him that she was part of the beef sector. And he was like, well, what the fuck? You Okay, so what you over basically what you over there for? What you over there watching us? I was
Yeah,
just
Jersey
dying.
Lady. I'm
Like,
I'm not a fan of Tommy's, but
child, I
I'm
ain't
not
no
a
fan.
fan.
This is my first time really watching. He is
Yeah.
funny
No,
as
I
hell.
used to watch him. I used to watch him back in the day, but I don't.
Oh,
He said some disparaging things back in the day, and it's like, hey, it is what it is. But I'm just
Mhm.
listening.
because
I'm
even I
telling
think Cookie, was that you earlier that told me, or somebody told me that earlier that he talked bad about Sandra Bland. I guess after she passed away or something. Like
Who?
he like degraded her or something.
you. I ain't hear
But
that.
I and I would never take up for nothing like that. But I'm just saying, like sometimes I feel like, well, all the time, I feel like that we need to, when we're talking about people and their roles that they play and things, we need
Young
to
Bree.
focus on the situation because a person, I can have a great role in one situation, but then the next situation, I might make a fucked up move or have the messed up role or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So when you're offering your opinion on a situation, I think we need to focus on that instead of like focusing on everything they've done as a whole. Because at the end of the day, if we do that, then all of us did some shit fucked up or said something fucked up
Exactly.
or whatever.
Exactly.
I mean, that's just the way I look at it. But there's some lines that shouldn't be crossed, and I feel like he just don't give a fuck. He just gonna do him.
Did you caught earlier that Rico called in, Dimitra Little Day called in, and some others from the sector called in also? I mean, Rico, I like Rico, but Rico is a bad example. I mean, Rico was threatening a woman to spit on her and
Right? Yeah.
stuff. He's
See?
peeing in a can. He's peeing in a can in his life. I mean, Rico is not the right person to come on here and defend the sector, even though I like him. And Dimitra got pretty much the same treatment that Trish got, and there were others like Lady Tia T-shirt called in, and some others too.
Oh, Lady Tia called in because she was over
Yeah.
there in the chat.
Okay, my bad. I don't know how to do the stream yards, folk. I don't know
Uh-huh.
how to do any of the stream yards, so I don't know how to chat. Nothing about it. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
even know.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I
Well,
don't know
yeah.
how to
Well, if
do.
you see
So
somebody,
anybody
just
shout
go
me
ahead
up.
and
JJ
speak or
Smith's
whatever.
blog. Hey, how you
Hmm.
doing? I don't know how to do nothing on the stream.
All right,
All
I'm
this
back.
stream, this my first time
Oh,
me
okay.
calling
I
in
didn't
was to
know. Okay.
Lashonda's. Hey, look, I'm doing what everybody else do. Tracy do. I threw a whole wig over the phone. I don't even know how to do none of this.
I covered my
I
ears.
got
I
my
covered my
whole wig.
ears.
You said
Oh
what?
no, I covered up my tit tots, but I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to do none of this. Tracy took her wig and charged that bitch at the phone. I don't know what to do with this damn street yard. So, hello everybody in the chat. I'm sorry.
He
I'm
threw a
sorry for
wig
delaying
at
y'all.
the yeah. If you see
Girl,
somebody
I
say
ain't got
something
no
to you in the
wigs.
chat,
I
just
got
Don't do
Step to
my
that dress.
Tracy like that.
I ain't got
that's
no
what
wig. I'm trying to take my. I got braids in my hair. I've been letting my hair grow for a year. God bless the
oh,
throne, and yeah,
I thought you was
I don't know how to do that.
I thought she didn't I thought you took your girl's wig and
Girl, I don't do
like
wigs. I'm a whole
you
stud in
better
this
not use her
bitch.
wig
I don't do wigs. I'm telling you right now. I don't do wigs. I put on a mean chapstick. Makeup
oh
challenge
my
my
god.
ass.
I know
I
you
will
don't
throw
do no
on.
wig, but
I
I
But
will
thought
put
you
on
April,
a
took
mean
your
strawberry
girl's wig.
chapstick. I will put on a mean strawberry chapstick. That's all I got for you motherfuckers. I
why
ain't
you
got
didn't
shit
get in the
else for
makeup
you.
challenge?
I can put on a
Because
mean
I missed the
chapstick.
deadline. I
Oh,
I missed the deadline. I called
Oh,
in the
April.
game.
April be
Yeah, that was
bullshit. April bullshit. Cause I nominated Joyce Vlogs, Dazzle Me Vic,
yeah,
April,
that's what
and
I thought. That would have
Ebby
been nice.
Reviews.
yeah, I thought
I
Dazzle
would,
was
but
gonna be
see,
in it.
Me too.
but James was fair. But I hope if
He was fair.
James, God dang on Caldwell, come back with a good rivalry. Cause see, all y'all don't really do, but come back with a Joyce Vlogs, April, Ebby Reviews, and somebody Dazzle Me Vic. Come on with five of the motherfuckers that on here. You know what? Don't Tree Dog on this mix. I ain't got time for
What
that.
for the makeup?
Oh, you know she
Yes.
ain't coming on no bare face. She done
I know
already
you
did
joking.
it.
No,
Which I
I
don't
ain't
know
lying.
why, because
It's
we've already
April.
seen
It's
her going.
Dazzle. It's who else?
No,
It
I'm
wasn't,
I am honestly being messy on this, but at the same point, all of these women can do makeup.
Well, you
And
know what?
and I'm gonna tell you right now, Teresa can do makeup because she don't look. Well, Teresa can do makeup, and I would love for Teresa to come. I'm not gonna say anything disrespectful, and Teresa should be in the makeup challenge next time. Thank you.
that lady Fifi, she could do makeup. That was a natural look. I like.
Oh my goodness. She be on my live telling me how April, because y'all know I take long as hell. So when they said it was a 30-minute limit, I said, oh well shit, there it go right there. I wasn't supposed to be on here.
No,
You
that's
do be
just
taking
sad.
long doing shit, April.
I be
But
taking, but I take long doing everything. I do. It's just
I'm saying is
Girl,
when
I
I'm
remember when your
okay,
daughter was
April.
like, "Ma, you ready to go to church?" You was like, "Go ahead and leave me."
You like read the first verse. But I'm saying, but if
She
you
ain't
had a
even
time
finished the first
constraint,
but
eyebrow.
yeah,
you
right.
don't
Give
think
me
you
30
could have
minutes. I
done
do
it?
my eyebrows.
You don't think you could have
But
done it in the
yeah, I
honest
was
time
upset. I
constraint?
missed the deadline. I called in the James show and he was like, you didn't, and then he he was like, it ain't no email in there from you. I said no. I said I didn't know. I didn't get no notification of the video. I didn't even know nothing about it till somebody on my live asked me, and I just didn't catch it in time. And he was like, "Girl, you done missed the deadline. We were supposed to
Go
be in by
ahead,
5 o'clock."
LaShonda.
So I was like, "It was like, did you try to see if he would just let you squeeze in?" I said, "No, because that would be favoritism." So I just
I
let it
need
be.
to be laughing. Why Natasha didn't hit this daggone screen?
I don't know. Where Natasha
Come
at?
on, Natasha. We want some crumpets and some
That's
lemonade.
what we gonna do.
But Fifi, she be saying like she don't. She said 15, 20 minutes at the most to get ready, and she wasn't lying. I mean,
She
she
was
had
not
hit
lying, and
all
she
the
was feeling
time.
really nice for her. And she said she was using that small mirror.
Yeah, that's what she then told me that a couple of times. She
Average
checked
Joe,
it.
she came from out of there, and I was gonna leave it in the chat first. I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing.
Is
But she
Natasha
did. She like Janet Jackson's sister.
is Natasha Malam here?
Yes.
Yeah, I hope she come up on the stream.
I see her name. Somebody's adding her. Natasha Malam.
You gotta
I
add
am
her,
fair.
April.
Oh, here, let
No,
me
add her. I think
um
somebody's adding her in the chat. Natasha Malam. This is fair exchange. I've never I've been to your
Girl, I
chat, your
can't talk to
channel.
nobody in the chat.
I can't talk to nobody. This is a private stream.
No, but can you see the message?
No, I'm
She
looking at
means
it. It's
on
on
the
my
YouTube
TV.
chat.
Uh,
No, I see her. I see somebody adding her. That's what I'm saying. Is she in the chat?
uh.
Because I just want to tell her something. Natasha
Thank you,
Milan,
Fayette.
I've never seen your channel for real. I mean, I've been over there a few times. I've never, and I might have even said a few things about you, but I'm gonna tell you, when it came across, I think I was in Five Babe chat, and somebody had put in there that
This
you had
person talking
passed.
about internet
I
and
was
or
shook.
not entertaining me, man. Become too much click off. Exactly.
Can you hear me?
wait a minute, hold on, let me go.
Yeah, I'm up here eating some dried up cranberry.
Can
Yeah,
you
you
hear
know
me?
what, LaShonda? Yeah, we can hear you, babe. It's a little
Yeah,
bit
but I just
staticky on some. Oh, there you go. Yep, that wasn't you, my
can
bad.
you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, babe. I'm sorry.
But to Natasha Milan, I didn't. I've seen you a few times. I might have even said some things, but when I think I was in 5A chat months ago, and they came across that you had passed or something, and I'm gonna be honest, when that came across, I was like, oh my god, like I felt some type of way, and I appreciate you, sis. That's what I've been wanting to say to you. I didn't say what I'm trying to say, but I appreciate you, Natasha Milan. I really do.
And Natasha's a good person.
Yeah.
She's a good person. Um,
Funny as hell.
LaShonda, I seen how they turned on you, girl. I seen in them chats over there. LaShonda too. LaShonda a whole this. LaShonda a
Who said
whole
that? And who said?
LaShonda. Oh, they was in Brother Jay going in. In Brother Jay's chat going in. LaShonda. Somebody, what LaShonda do? What?
Man,
Nothing.
Lashonda should have been over there blocking all that shit.
Nothing. She didn't do shit. But be grown. That's all she did was be grown. Like I don't.
What did
You
they
know.
saying she did?
know, at the end of the day, all of this stuff that's going on is from a difference of opinion, strictly because you're not agreeing with somebody or the majority. That's like strictly it. That's why I just said I just told everybody I'm just going back to the way I was when I came on here. Fuck that being cool or trying to support people that you know what I'm saying and all of that shit because then they click you up with people, me holding my tongue on shit just because trying to just let shit work out for itself and all that shit or whatever. No, people don't respect that. Nope.
Well, you should have been watching my videos. You wouldn't
I
have did it in
know.
the first place.
Well, I do watch your videos, but I be, I always say like, everybody will reveal themselves, and I see the stuff, I just don't say nothing,
I said, girl,
but
you
it's
better
kind
not
of
go out there
hard.
by yourself,
It's
even
kind
though
of
you
hard.
didn't, even though you didn't want to, because you want to see which direction you want to go in.
Hmm.
But honey, when 3, 4, 5 people tell you the same thing, child,
Yeah.
you
You
say,
right.
eh.
You right.
And
You
I
right.
don't got nothing against nobody, but shit. Some people
I
act
mean,
like
yeah,
we ain't watching the same videos.
yeah, yeah. That's the whole thing right
Shit.
there.
I'm like,
But yeah, like, uh-uh, doing that shit, trying to be neutral between shit, and nah, nah. I'm just gonna just do what I was doing when I came on here, and just who like it, who don't. It just is what it is. Cause I can't.
it's
I
like
mean,
it seemed like it first they boost you up to knock you down, and I'm just like, child,
right, and it's like you know what? To I'm gonna say something about that trip because see, that's where a lot of this, like everybody was just so the trip, you
yeah,
know.
'cause I heard that in a video saying, what you want to know where the money uh something about that you want to know about the money.
No, I wanted to make sure that the people who paid got returned their money because I'm not the one who backed out. She uninvited me.
And so,
So
and then she was like, "Well, why are you worrying about where the money came from when the person who sponsored it came from one of her supporters?"
Right.
it's not about me worrying about it's about me making sure that you're not keeping something for something that I didn't back out from. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and at the end of the day, that is their money, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
you just
really it's
wanted to put it out there that boom, I'm not going, but
hmm
but you want to her to return the money, or
well, no, well, she uninvited me or whatever. Basically, just like how like Sean Bradley, he got a no refund policy on whatever money you paid in. If you paid your registration fee, it's no refund for that.
well, let me
And
act like
she,
I'm interviewing you. So,
huh?
so
Mhm.
at what point didn't you think you wasn't going on this trip?
Um, at the point when a caller called into her show and she said she agreed with everything they say.
Mm.
Let me see if I can know it. And
So
it's always with somebody
after I
else
went on
calling.
this for the second time.
So
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 basically,
when
oh,
James
go ahead.
Caldwell made that video, remember that? When
Yeah.
he made that video,
Uh-huh.
did you not believe what he was saying? Because I
Oh
was
yeah.
like, we all got it, even though
Yeah.
we don't got no claws in that fight. But we like, April, girl,
Yeah.
you really think we
Well,
still going?
right. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like I kept saying, like, I don't want to talk about that trip.
Yeah, you
That
did.
trip is 7 months away. I don't give a fuck about that trip. Like, I don't care nothing about, whatever's gonna happen with that is going to happen. Whatever is gonna come out is going to come out, before it's time to go. These people stuff flip every other day on here. You know what I'm
Did you
saying?
really want to go?
That um
Tell the truth.
no.
Okay, because I was getting ready to say,
No.
really, because
I was
what
going
would be the
because
big
people wanted
deal
me to be there.
being around some strangers? And I
Yeah.
have to keep saying this, Fairy Kings. I have to keep saying this. The
Yeah.
only way I would be able to enjoy that trip or anybody's trip is if I had my little crew with me. You know what I'm saying? That way,
Well,
if things didn't work out, we could dip.
right. And see that well that's the thing. A lot of people my supporters were going also because I was going.
I
So
ain't talking
that's
about
what
your supporters because they still strangers. I'm talking about
well
you have
yeah.
a
Oh, I
cousin.
see what you're talking about, like your actual yeah, no. No, I was gonna have somebody with me that I know, but not like a group of people with me. But no, I was gonna go with actual strangers and stuff. And it was only because
Girl, you
people
cool
that
enough.
for me were asking me, "Are you gonna go?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll go. It'll be fun, or whatever." And then when she made the video, I mean, as far as like, and are you going? Are you going? I said, "Yeah, I'll go." I said, if I miss registration or whatever, I can just still come for like Taste of Chicago or something and meet people. I can come for the weekend still,
Mm.
or come for that day or whatever that y'all going there and whatever. And then she did a live and she was saying that some people have reached out about sponsoring, so she's going to open it up where if anybody wants to donate just to help sponsor people, blah blah blah. And then somebody called in and they had named that they wanted to sponsor me, and I was
Yep.
in the chat at the time or
I am.
whatever, and I was like, oh cool, that that's sweet or
That's
whatever.
okay.
Yep.
you know and then um somebody else, so basically, three people, different people, sponsored me. She told me that two of them I knew, one of them wanted to stay
I
anonymous.
just want to make a disclaimer. We talking about it, but honestly, it really ain't no big deal.
Oh no, it ain't. No, it ain't
I
no big
just putting
deal.
it out there because
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
mean,
I'm not
because
gonna
Right.
talk about that
I'm,
trip.
I'm just saying with all of these people, like I
Yeah,
don't understand y'all. And correct me if I'm wrong, German lady, because I don't know how people do. I just can't. I don't give a daggone whose vacation it is.
yeah.
I can't just pack up my shit
Uh-huh.
go out with a bunch of people I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Who
Especially
does
like being
that?
in
That's
like
like
not
getting in
being
an
in your own
Uber with a
surroundings and
cab
stuff like
driver. I mean, it's like getting in an Uber and not knowing who's driving.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Who
we
does
we
that?
don't know who's driving.
But boss
Well,
lady,
chances are Bro
could
Jay
it
is
just
driving the Uber.
Huh?
could it just be
But
that
I see what
Chances
you're
are
saying.
Brother Jay is
Hey,
driving the
all right,
Uber.
Bobby.
I mean,
But
could it just be that's networking? Because in networking, that's what you do. You kind of mingle with people you don't know.
Girl,
yeah,
So it's pretty much like
networking.
the same thing as networking.
yeah.
I understand the networking thing, but see, networking is something that when you're gradually doing it, like boom, I know April. I'm building a rapport with
Right,
April. You know what I'm saying? I'm supporting that channel heavy.
right,
I could
right,
I could say that if I was to go someplace, I'll be able to trust April. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Hmm.
Because you could feel it. You got like that intuition.
Yeah.
But to
Hmm.
But
go
see,
just
this
around a bunch of
event.
strangers, you don't know who don't like you, Fairy Jane, or who don't
But
like
see
April.
this. But this is an event where content creators were invited to. So it's not like it was just about Five Babe. It was about you all coming, your people,
Nope,
meeting
that ain't
people.
what she said. She said that she is the star.
No, but see, but
Well,
She
see,
said that
everything
she
has
said that on her
changed.
live with April. April heard it. She said
No,
it
what I'm
ain't
saying,
about
but
didn't you
see,
didn't she April?
all
she
that
said that.
changed in the end. All that changed up, but it's
Yeah.
still. But you can't deny the fact that there
I
was a
can't hear her that
conglomerate.
well.
I'm sorry, you can't deny the fact that it was all of them getting together, regardless of what the
Yeah.
reason was for it. You have when you if
Yeah,
it's a
but
meet and
look at
greet.
this. Everybody was falling out now.
No, but I'm
ZP was
saying
going and
no,
it
but I'm
went
saying,
left.
boss lady.
Huh?
But this was something set up by Five Babe. So you have other content creators coming. This is just not some. Of course, I'm not going to even say it was about money with her. I'm not going to speak that far, but you still have a chance to get other content creators exposure. And if your people coming, that's more money in her pocket. You can call it a business move. I don't care what you call it, but
Hmm.
it was something for her. But it wasn't all this. All this wasn't going on when she planned it.
Right. Right.
All this was not going on when she planned it.
Hmm.
And you had people in the chat, because I was in that chat rooting for Ask April to go. And you
Hmm.
had someone willingly sponsor her to go.
I'm
So
still
it's
Hmm.
not,
surprised she
and
ain't
I
going, to
ain't,
be honest.
no, but see, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't caping for Ask April to go, but when the shit took left, before it took left, I saw it.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna tell nobody don't go,
Mm-hmm.
but I was hoping someone wouldn't go because it
Mm.
ain't gonna look good for them.
Yeah.
Well, I
Cause
ain't gonna even
and
front,
it was
and
based
I ain't even gonna
and I
lie.
think
I was trying to give
I
April the
honestly
hint.
put that no, I put that in the chat like April shouldn't go. Cause motherfucker,
Yeah.
all that shit they talking, I don't care who it is, whether we know these people or not. And you can
Yeah.
call me a popo call or whatever you want. But as soon
Yeah.
as you I don't take kindly to threats and I don't give a fuck who you are. But if you say,
Wh-
yeah, I'ma fuck that bitch up with that come when they come, regardless of who you are, I'ma take heed to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything ain't a punk move.
No.
We
No.
grown around here. It ain't a
Yeah.
punk move. It's a cautious move. So
Right.
if a bitch tell me she gonna do something to me and I don't know who the fuck you are, why would I put myself in harm's way?
Yeah.
Don't go. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck. Bitch, Trump could come down and pay for it, which I wouldn't pay
Right.
for none. He said pay. But I'm
Right.
just saying, Trump could come pay for my
That's
trip, and
so
bitch,
cute.
I ain't going if he threaten my motherfucking time. So that's it. So boss lady, it wasn't more so.
Oh,
It's
here
just
I
like
go.
I was in the chat.
I'm sorry, I stepped
I,
away for a minute.
it's okay, but I was in that chat. April was just talking. Somebody was like, "April, you should go." Motherfucker came through. I saw the shit firsthand and sponsored her. So,
Yeah.
but and I ain't blazing by babe. But one of the issues that I have with a lot of stuff, I didn't say on Lashonda's channel. So for anybody who was over in Lashonda's chat, want to say, "Well, you didn't say that there." I know I didn't say that there because it
Right.
wasn't brought up, but I'm gonna say it here.
Uh-huh.
But
See.
when
Okay.
everything went left,
Yeah.
everything was brought up. My people
Yeah.
did this. My people did that.
Did what?
My people sponsored you. My people paid for the trip. My thing is this: if I didn't go through with that motherfucker, it don't matter.
So wait, basically,
And
Fred Ken is
honestly,
saying what? If April didn't get sponsored, then what?
I could tell you this: knowing
Mm.
April and her people would have sponsored that trip, whether Five Bay people did or not. And who's to say that the person who sponsored it through Five Bay wasn't one of April's people? We
Yeah, how
don't
do we
Well,
know
know.
that?
yeah. Because the one lady that called in, the first person, like she said, because I never had even seen her name before. And she was like, I'm always in your bushes. She said, I've been watching you. She said, I just don't, she said she don't do drama like at
Right.
all, period. So she's never in the chat. But she did that. And then when Five Babe actually called me, that was the only one that I knew about. And then there was one other one. So when Five called me to tell me to get my information and stuff, whatever, for me to do the form,
Oh my
she
God,
said,
you want the information?
well, not like personal, but like what I want to drink, your t-shirt size, that type of shit.
Uh,
Um, and so she said three people sponsored you, but one wants to stay anonymous. Two of them, and then because I knew about the two of them, and one she said wanted to stay anonymous. And I said, well, that's fine. I said that's so sweet. I appreciate it. So so she said that, and then she sent me an email, and she said my registration was paid $200 or whatever, and
okay, but see, let me ask you a question.
mhm,
If somebody said, "Boom, I'm taking this money, I'm sponsoring you,
yeah,
I'm putting this money out. This is for you."
yeah.
Well, because of the person's trip, that well, how do they know you didn't want to go to Chicago with the daggone sponsored money?
Oh well, yeah, yeah.
I'm
But
just saying.
well, okay, so the spot, because there's a payment for the trip, for like the events itself. So the money that you're paying her is like for the events that we're attending, and anything outside of that you pay. So, which that's another thing. Like my hotel, everything was going to be paid for. Not the hotel wasn't going to be paid for through her. See, that's the thing that I'm saying is that my own people already had me on the hotel. Matter of fact, one of her people, they support her still today. They wanted to pay it, and then somebody else wanted to pay my hotel or whatever.
So
Just
what
tell
the
them
hotel pay
it,
for?
and that'll be done or whatever. Whatever you need to go, that'll be done. When you're there, this will be taken care of. See, because so outside
Oh yeah,
of,
April, because you was going with somebody.
well, I was gonna bring somebody with me anyway, but outside of the people who contacted her directly for the registration,
Mhm.
people contacted me regarding the other part, which is the hotel, the travel. How are you getting there? And when you there, you don't got to worry about nothing or whatever. Which I would never go nowhere just empty handed. That's not what I was trying to do. Like I didn't ask for none of that. Like I was just in the chat like everybody else, and somebody called in, and
Yep.
then it just stemmed down
You're
from
right.
there. Like people just started
Yep.
contacting me about what I needed, find out how much this is, find out how much that is, blah blah blah, whatever. And I was telling them, okay, I will. But
Do
see,
you
the
know
thing
this
is
person?
that I've seen different things or whatever, so I really wasn't on it like that because I thought we were gonna fall out anyway before it even happened. So like the hotel and stuff, I never did anything with the hotel. I never planned anything else outside of the registration. I let whoever contacted her about the registration, that was that. And anything else, I didn't even reach out to anybody about or confirm anything or pay anything or anything because I didn't think that I was gonna end up going
Well,
because
how did you wind up
Okay,
not
April, hold
going?
up, hold up, hold up, April.
uh
Now,
huh.
now I'm gonna have to go ahead and do my due diligence as an asshole because you just said
Mhm.
something. You
Uh-huh.
said you knew you weren't gonna go on that trip in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you knew that, I'm
Mhm.
just going. You cuss me out, whatever you want, but I'm gonna be the devil
Who,
advocate
wait,
here.
wait, back up.
Mhm.
I'm lost now. Hold up.
What?
No, no, this fair exchange, boss lady. No, April just said she knew she wasn't gonna go on the trip when it was
Yeah, I
happening.
mean, I just,
But
and
you
it's
had
not
a
that I,
feeling? You had a
but
feeling
hold
or
on, let me just confirm real quick. It's not that from the beginning I didn't know I was going because I was gonna go, but it's just, I just get a vibe of stuff. Like I usually just
Right?
get a
I got you.
feeling of stuff or whatever. So I was just letting stuff play out. Okay. People paid for me to go. I'm not going to come on here when I start seeing different stuff or I was catching shade. I was seeing this. Seeing all of that stuff or whatever. But if somebody thinks enough about me to
pay for
sponsor this
yourself?
for me and I know it's no refunds, I'm not going to come on here and retract out of a trip and
Right.
then lose out on their money. So I had to play it the way I played it and let her uninvite me because I let stuff go because I knew how it was gonna go,
But,
and
but
that's why
I'm still confused though.
why.
Do these people do these people know that they paid for you?
Yeah, they know
They
they
have
do.
to. They
All
have
Okay.
right.
to.
So what is stopping you from still wanting to go to Chicago with your sponsored money?
Well, because they paid
How
it
is
to
it now
her.
that you're not going on a trip no more that 5A gets to be in charge of the sponsored money because it's her trip? Did the people say that? I mean, did you
No,
speak
because
to
I
these
didn't even
people?
have a conversation with any of them about it. Just only one contacted me, and she just said contact her, see how much, or let me know, or whatever. And see, that's another thing. And this is what when she's saying worried about the money,
Something don't sound
because she be doing fucked up shit. So only the people who donated to her will know how much they paid. But if she tells me three people sponsored me, sponsored my registration,
how much was the
and
registration?
the registration is $200.
So three people sponsored the $200.
Now I don't know if they paid the down payment, which was 100, or if they paid the whole thing, which was 200. But she told me three
Well,
on the phone.
you
Listen, on
wouldn't
the
get a
phone, she
you
said three
wouldn't get a
people.
confirmation number if the whole thing wasn't paid though.
No, she confirmed and she said in the email $200 because that's the amount of the trip itself as far as her events, $200. But she said also on the phone said three people sponsored me. So what did they sponsor? What did they pay for?
Yeah, did they pay the $200 or did
Right.
one person pay the 100 and the other person paid 100 or did two people pay 100 and you got some change left over? Is
Hmm.
that what you're asking?
Well,
I'm good.
honestly,
Well,
Huh?
all I'm
Fair
saying,
exchange?
all I'm just putting out there is, there has been questions of stuff with her, and I don't know and I've never questioned anything about what she's done with no money. But all I'm saying is, if three people sponsored, only they would know what they paid. So I'm just putting it out
And
there.
are those three people going on the trip?
I assume so. I don't know. I don't even know.
Well, if them three, maybe they put it back towards their, maybe they put it towards their trip.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Uh, if I was cool with them, I'll ask. What you
Mm,
was gonna say, Fairy James?
mm.
I can't
I'm
hear her.
sorry. I was sending my. I'm sorry. I was sending my daughter off to work. My bad, peeps. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's QB. But that's only one person. And that's cool. And so I'm just making it clear that if she's because I didn't see the video, so if she's over there talking about I'm worried about some money, I don't give a fuck about the money because it's not mine. My whole thing was she said no refunds or whatever, and I'm just saying if a person doesn't back out on their own and they're uninvited because you got an issue with them or whatever, then they should be allowed a refund. So
But you
that's
didn't
all
back off, did you? You got
so
uninvited.
yeah, I got uninvited, right. And so that's the only thing that I was saying that we were talking
Uh,
about in the chat. Some people said she said they would get a refund. Some people were saying that she said no refunds. All I said was hopefully they get a refund because that's the whole reason why I wasn't going to back out on my own or
I'm
say
going.
anything on my own because I didn't want people to lose out on money based on a beef that they ain't got shit to do with. You know, if they got it in their heart to want to see me and pay out of their pocket something for me to be there, then I was gonna let stuff play out for itself, let her go in on me, uninvite me or whatever, and then in that case, they should be afforded a refund or whatever, because if a person
Who's
pays for
QB?
something and
Oh,
you back
QB,
out,
Bar Street Paparazzi. He got this money
that's
just like
that's
he
his
want
other
no matter.
channel. That's his other channel. That's
Huh?
him. I mean, and that's
I mean, so once you were
uh
invited, do you not think that the people would see that?
We can't hear you.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course yeah. I'm pretty sure they seen it. But I mean, it was just in my chat. Somebody was talking about the refunds and the money and stuff, and all I said was hopefully that they get a refund. I would hope that they would get a refund because I'm not the one who backed out. And that was it.
Yep.
It wasn't me being worried about nobody's money or nothing. Somebody in the chat asked about the money, and that was it.
So
Uh,
somebody else is going
I
on the
remember
sponsored
some
money.
other people were saying that they wanted to be sponsored because it's like like even when you go on a different trip, whether you take a cruise or something, it
okay,
is a
no.
certain amount of money that is not refunded.
Right.
I mean, it happens all the way around. I'm not taking up for it, but whatever
Well, no,
rules,
because that's
regulations,
how
and
you
procedures
plan your
she got
stuff,
set, that's how she does it. Yeah,
Yeah. And I mean, and in business anyway, it's smart to do that. That's just
exactly.
like you book a
Right. So
hotel
you don't,
and
yeah,
if you
you
don't
don't lose money. Cause
take your
April,
you
you
know,
you you right down the street from Chicago. Anytime
yeah.
you want to go, and I've been calling this Chicago for years. So this ain't
Yeah.
nothing pertaining to no person. I've
hmm
been calling this Chicago for a
hmm
reason. My
And that's why I
mama,
said I was gonna drive. hmm
you could go. You closer to Chicago than I am.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
You
was
could
over there.
drive there, April.
yeah, it's only a couple
Yeah,
hours away.
So you
Literally.
oh, so you didn't even have
yeah.
to pay for
She
no
about
plane
she
ticket.
about three.
No,
Matter of fact, Boys Town,
Hmm.
like where the time she's going, I want to say
Where
it's
you where what
actually
town you in?
Gay Pride.
Me, I'm in Toledo in Ohio. So it's only
Sam
like
Change is in Detroit. I'm in Detroit,
hmm
boss lady.
yeah, she's in
So
Detroit.
I'm right down the street from Maple.
Yeah. Yep, she's only like 40 minutes away from me. And then,
Yeah.
So
you
wait
know,
a minute. If you
And
only
you're
40 minutes away, what was the money for?
well, no, I'm only a couple hours away. The money is for the event.
boss lady ain't playing.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just asking.
No, the money is for the event.
Boss lady ain't
So,
playing.
which I think it was I think she got a good lineup for, and I think it's a good lineup for the money. I think it's
So
$200
okay,
for
okay. So is it for the party bus and the
yeah, for
food
all
No,
of that.
okay,
and all
okay,
your meals?
boss
Because I
lady.
heard that
Yeah.
you get meals
On
with that, right?
some real stuff,
Mm.
boss lady. If what she say she had planned is planned, it's way cheaper than what she's pricing it at.
Oh, I believe
Like
that.
that, like
I
that
believe
boat
that, but
ride,
I
like
was
that
just
boat.
wondering because I'm
No,
like,
like what
okay,
she
if
if she want to take
Oh,
you on
I
a
didn't
boat
know that.
ride around the Chicago. No, for real. What she got planned, I frequent Chicago. I used to do that
Oh,
shit
see, I only been there
once a
and it was
month.
in and out.
No, I used to frequent, and matter of fact, I was frequent that bitch before they did the Boys Town, the gay era.
Okay.
That's gay pride and all that stuff. So I think around about the time she's having it is the gay pride. You have white, black, gay pride, but whatever. But
Mhm.
what she had, she has that boat ride, like it's here in Detroit. So
Yeah.
it's a certain
Oh,
amount of money, but if you do a group thing, you're automatically discounted.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
the price that she's given, not taking up for her on some
Mhm.
real shit, but the
Mhm.
price that she's giving it, it's a good ass price. Cause if you
Yeah.
was to like, I inquired about that just for me and my partner. That bitch was $200 just for myself and my partner.
Hey,
Yeah.
But on
butterfly.
but on a group ticket,
I pushed that line.
you damn near
It's
paid
still
fifty
there.
dollars. So what she
Mhm.
has planned for you all, but I
Mhm.
would say this: you
They
could do.
cook.
Only thing I'm gonna say is the same planning that she has. You can go to Chicago.com tour guide stuff and do the
Yeah.
same thing for yourself. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So
So
this
I'm
is
not
Well,
hating
I mean,
on
I
what
was
she
only
doing.
interested. I was only interested in going because of the meet and greet, because people asked me to go. I mean, honestly, I
Yeah, I
really
got you.
didn't think about going until people were kept asking me where I was going. I'm like, yeah, I'll go. You know, if people want to see me, I'll go. You know, and it's something to do or whatever. You know, and I do think it's a good price for the lineup. I mean, there's like the white party, the boat ride, the Taste of
Yeah, but hold up,
Chicago.
Stacey Roberson. I'm not a Babe Nation type person, but I can tell you this: for the price, and I'm just catching these comments, but for the price
after
that
the
she
boat ride,
has,
everyone has to
it's
buy their
some that
food.
inquired in the price for the events that she has.
Hey,
Now, for
Priscilla.
her eating events, I can't tell you, but it's
So
not.
April.
She did say something about a meal, like we was gonna have like a one, like there was one night we was gonna have like a nice meal or whatever. And I forget. I think it was something else. But
Okay, so April, you don't live far from there, right?
I don't
Miss
live far.
Regina
All I
M
was
be
gonna
on
have to
me.
do, all it was
Miss
paying
Regina
for the
M, can you hear
registration,
me
which are
better?
the event, and then
So
paying,
how
to
long
stay.
from your house to that area?
It only take about two and a
No,
half
but I'm gonna
hours.
tell you, if you
So,
come to Chicago, can you all hear me? Cause Miss Regina M, she checks me on my sound. I ain't
Oh,
mad at her.
yeah,
Do
yeah,
y'all
we
hear
can hear
you
you
me?
good,
good
right?
now.
Like right there, how you are right now, you good.
I just want
So
to
you
make
would have still
Miss.
had to pay for your hotel.
If
Yeah,
you
you
want,
was just the hotel.
I never say I go out to Palestine. I stay in the suburbs of Chicago. Ain't that I'm
Can
bougie or
you
got
talk
no
without
money?
the
I just
headphones?
don't
It
like
might
to stay
make
in
it
Chicago.
louder without
Yeah.
headphones.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
like to stay in Chicago. So, but
Okay.
they have beautiful hotels in downtown Chicago because they redid everything. It's very beautiful. I just don't stay in Chicago.
She said, "Can you talk without the headphones?"
The hotel price is a great price. They gave her a great price because I looked it up. Because plus that's gonna be Taste of Chicago weekend. So them rooms is like three something a night, and she got it for like
That's what I'm
99 and
saying.
119.
Yeah, because she has a good price and like for
Yeah, she has
everything
a good
she's
price.
offering, she has an
Hmm.
excellent price.
Yeah.
I ain't
Hey,
trying to
but
rock with her.
I'm still trying to figure something out.
Hmm. What you
Okay, so
saying?
now that you're not invited no more.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Regina.
Okay, so now that you're not invited no more,
Hmm.
why? Why? I'm just figuring out because I missed something.
Yeah.
Remember, I was getting surgery. What
Yeah.
happened? Why y'all fell out?
We fell out because
Hold on, April. Let me tell it. She fell out because she didn't agree what the fuck was. I'm doing my Demetria. She didn't agree with what the fuck she was doing, and somebody got mad.
Preach, baby.
When you went over to VS channel?
well, that's what
No.
started it. But let me say that. Let me go with that. Let me just say something about that real quick because people say like whatever people fuck what people say. Okay, here's the thing. When I went over to VS channel the first time, after I went over to VS channel the first time, Five Babe called me the next day.
You been over there more than once?
Yep, I went over there more than once, and it's so crazy. Look, I went over, I
I
went
think
over
you
there
did
the
that
one.
intentionally. I honestly, me fair exchange. I think you did that to be honorary, and that's just my insight, April.
The second time I did do it intentionally. Well, let me tell you
Yeah,
how
I
it
figured
happened
that.
though.
Oh,
Okay,
April, April said she did.
intentionally. Like I clicked that button.
Oh,
Look,
Miss
that's
Regina, you know I
what
love Demetria.
Now we
okay. But that first time, okay, so the first time like I went over there, I'm watching or whatever. Um, and it's like right, like just a couple minutes after I clicked on there and started watching, she was talking about, something about the best that I got and clicked the link and she had dropped the link and stuff. And so since she was talking about that situation with the best that I got, I'm going on. I'm like, shit, if she going on, I'm coming on too because me and the best that I got had our thing or whatever. And I was going on to explain it right because I was
Oh,
going to
good.
make
I knew it was somebody. I don't know why I
right.
thought it. Kwani. Okay, it was the best.
Well,
I
Kwani
am
was
not the best that I got anymore. I read the heart of Philadelphia right now.
That's
And
the
I'm
same person.
selling books. I'm selling books right now.
them
I
damn
ain't
books.
doing that with you, German lady. Ain't
But
nobody got time for German lady.
but okay, so
I
but
never texted BS behind her back. I never snitched. I never did.
girl, she ain't nothing but a snitch, okay? Every time she get mad at
Quiet
somebody,
now.
she starts telling it all. That's just so anyway, so then okay, that was the first
German lady,
time.
stop.
And I'm not a midget.
We gonna have to beat her.
My babe called me the next day because everybody was up in arms or whatever.
Oh my
And
God, this girl,
she was like,
she got the giggle.
she said she was making sure we was good. Y'all crazy.
April,
Huh?
look, she can't breathe right here. Oh,
Don't have no damn
German lady, I'm sorry.
do not have no
Oh shit. And that's how
um,
that motherfucker be doing. But German lady, you stop.
but so she called me and she said, I'm just making sure everything good. You know how these people are, this and that or whatever. And I said, yeah, we good. We good. And I just told her why I did, why I went over there. I told her, you got your stuff or whatever, but I got my own stuff going on. That was all about me. I'm not thinking about, I'm not QB or nobody else where they calling you and checking before they go and make a move or whatever. You know what I'm
he
saying?
was
Like,
doing that.
and yeah, he said, like, I called her before and somebody like, I called her before to check. Even Lady Snoop one time, she said, I called her. They had a conversation before. I'm not checking with you. I'm not thinking about a
Wow, that
fly
is
date with nobody.
courage.
I'm thinking about my own shit. It was an opportunity there and I took the opportunity. Boom, that's it. And it was about my own stuff. It wasn't about no shit that
I
she had
can't
going
do
on. But
April.
the point is, we had a conversation. She called
Who's
me. We
cursing
said
at
we
us?
good.
She said, I
And
hear April. Damn.
huh?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I don't know. But so yeah, so that was it. So we had a conversation. We good. She said, okay, and everything or whatever. We talked on the phone. We was good after the conversation. She said she was coming on later. I said I'll be there. I said
Mhm.
I know they gonna be in. I'll be in the chat. She was like, well, I let my people say whatever. I said it's cool. I got it. And that was it. Okay. So the night of the gentleman's panel, I was watching the gentleman's panel, and as soon as they got off, um,
Oh, Priscilla, we know it was a good price. Believe
oh
me, I've been
yeah,
at the town
yeah,
before. I know a great deal when I hear one.
yep. So but anyway, so I was watching the gentleman's panel. They go off. I go over. They say, well, who else is live? Mess Express is live. I click on the Mess Express. I promise you, when I clicked on Mess Express, Kwani was talking about me. She asked for something about the best that I got about they falling out. And then Kwani went into saying how her and the best got into it. It was around the time when people was talking about my color and stuff. Kwani was on there talking about how my community board got all this racist stuff and on it and just, saying her little shit about Aunt Jemima and just all of this stuff or whatever. So BS was like, well, April was bored. She was bored last time, and she clicked the link. Let's see if she clicked the link or whatever, and see what and respond to what you saying or whatever. And I clicked the link, but I promise you, I had just clicked on it. I'm like, how the fuck do they know I'm here? Damn it, I just got here. Like I promise, I just got there. But yeah, I clicked the link on purpose because I'm like, fuck these people, whatever. I was bold last time, but yeah, but I wanted Kwani to tell me all that shit. Kwani done made all types of videos about me
They
and
didn't shade you when you got over there?
huh?
Did you get shaded?
Oh yeah, no, on the Mess Express
Yeah, yeah.
or Private.
Or Mess
No,
Express.
no, the Mess Express, no, we was good. The only thing was I could hear Kelly Love, and he had thought that I was ignoring him because he was saying something to me, and I didn't know. I had seen his mouth moving, but I didn't know what he was saying. I thought it was him, not me. I couldn't just hear him. So that was the only thing. But after that, we was good. He was like, "Oh, I thought you had a problem with it." I'm like, "No, we good or whatever." So he asked me about the fication thing, and What if I lose sponsorship for me being over there or something, whatever? And I just said I'm not worried about it. I never went over there and talked about a Phi Babe or said nothing wrong about nobody. When they asked me something or tried to allude to something, I didn't respond. I talked about my shit with what I went on there for. Kwani didn't have nothing to say to me. I wanted Kwani to have that energy that she be having on her videos when she talking about me and shit or whatever. And even the interview that she had just had when she was trying to say I was had all this racist shit or whatever, and she didn't have none of that. Like she didn't say nothing. So I had just that was all I was over there for. Prove my point. Boom. They asked me they little couple questions and I got off. It had
Bro, I said when because I was in the hospital when I seen you over there. I
mm-hmm.
said, what is what now? What the happened for
Yep.
what April over there for? I was just wondering.
Yep.
I wanted
That's
to
what it
ask
was
you that.
all about. And then I got off and that was it. And then okay, so then after that, oh yeah, people. Oh, she went over there again or whatever. They was in 5A chat. She went over there twice. You got your own channel. You don't need to go over there. You can say what
Who said that?
you. So people. I don't even know. Somebody in the chat, like one of her
Oh
people,
girl,
like,
you
her
sometimes you
own
can't even
channel, and
respond. I'm
you
talking
don't
about
need to go over there. And I don't feel like you had to go over there twice to say what you need to say. And who asked you?
who dictates how many times you go someplace.
Thank you. And it's just all about a 5A. Like I do have my own
This
channel.
whole
Okay,
sector
like
is acting ridiculous. When
that's
she was
what it
over
was
there
all
drinking
about.
coffee, you couldn't get nobody to say her damn name. Now
Yeah.
everything is Bobby, Bob. I'm
That's it.
like, oh, get the hell
Yeah.
off the bandwagon.
That's it. Right. Right.
Now,
And
please,
so Five Babe had a call in. Matter of fact, she did a video, and this was shade me. See, this was the first major shade right here. Okay,
I think
she
I
was
saw
already doing it, and this is when she had the read come on her channel to talk about, how she was sending receipts to BS. Now, that shit with her sending receipts to BS had been happening. Okay, so why all of a sudden you want to talk to her about sending some receipts over there? Why? Because I was just over there talking about her and she know that we got a thing. That was the first shade, okay? And Read the Heart told it like she usually do, why she be calling everybody a snitch and then she get mad at somebody saying, pardon me, pardon me. He came out and told how 5A talked to her behind the scenes and wanted to set this up and just come on. But she went on there and started explaining her damn self to her like a dummy or whatever. So nobody made her do that. But she took that opportunity to throw that shit up in my face or whatever. And so when I call in, I'm calling in, and 5A, the energy on the phone. She ain't had none of that same energy that she had behind the scenes. And and I can't wait. On all this shit or whatever. No, she ain't give me no feedback, no nothing. Just thank you for calling in. That was that. I go back in the chat. Somebody calls in. They talking about me going on the Mess Express and how they watching me and this, and that. And I'm taking this, and that or whatever. And I'm not, and just all of this stuff or whatever. And I agree with everything you saying. That's when she said, I agree with everything you saying, caller. And as long as I got Babe Nation, now we good. And and I didn't know that she had picked James' side. And I said, when did I didn't know you felt like I picked the side. And I'm in the
who
chat
said that?
typing. That's what 5A said. So that she was saying all of that, and then her chat, here go her chat, like flipping, they doing a flip or whatever. So I'm like, you didn't tell me that you feel like you picked the side. So we just had a conversation the day before.
Did y'all have a conversation on the phone?
Yes, on the phone. On the phone. Everything. She texted me twice and then she called and I missed all of that because she was calling another number that's the app.
So
And
when
when
she
I
called you, she said that everything is fine, that everything is still going on, you still going on the trip.
yeah, everything is good. She said she was calling to make
And
sure
this
that
was
we
after you
were good.
left that VS's platform. You were still on the.
After the VS platform, yes.
So when did the mind get changed? Because the chat said something.
Well, the chat has been saying something, and ever since then, it's been threats. I'm gonna get my ass whooped when I come there, and that's when all of that started or whatever. And then people just been having a feeling about me since. So it's been her supporters pretty much.
Okay, so wait a minute. So back up because you're moving too fast.
Okay.
So you mean to tell me? Okay, so people was in the chat saying you gonna get your ass whooped. This, that,
Well,
the third. What
now,
made her uninvite you?
okay, so the uninvite came the other day when we in the chat. Now, this is after Spiller Boy made his comment. Everybody was pissed at Spiller Boy about him saying she let her baby get her ass played in. Now you remember that comment?
Mhm.
And so people was pissed off about that, right?
Mhm.
And that's when she started, little girl, pedophile, all that shit or whatever. Okay. So before he said that, she told him to suck her daughter's dick. Okay, she deleted that video. She deleted the video where she lied and said that when James was saying that she said that he was beating his kids and they got took out
I
the
see that on another platform.
house. Okay, right. So somebody re-uploaded that, but she deleted it off hers. Okay, and
Yeah, she
that's the
lied
same
about
video.
all that.
Right. And that's the same video that she said told him to suck her daughter's dick or whatever. So
Yep.
she
God,
deleted
I
it.
ain't gonna
Yep.
stop saying that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. But I'm just saying that because everybody's so pissed off at James. They saying this grown man saying something about playing her daughter getting her ass played in. That's gross. But you told this same grown man to suck a private part on your daughter, the same one that we are mad about him saying something about. Is it okay because it's your daughter? Like I just asked the question. Spiller Boy, look, they was all in my chat. Spiller Boy came in my chat. People are saying, well, what he
Oh, so
said,
you
what he
posed a
said, what he
question.
said.
So you posed a question
Yes,
because we know how you do when it comes to your commentary,
yes.
and you didn't feel it that neither one of them was right.
No, right, right.
Okay,
And
so
Spiller
how did
Boy
you
was in
get
the chat.
so that's what got you uninvited
That's
on the
what
chat?
I'm uninvited. So Spiller Boy was in the chat, and I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I pressed it because with everything else that's been going on and been being said and everything, and then she made a whole video. We good. Well, she didn't make a whole video, but she made a statement. We're good. Ain't nothing gonna happen to April. This, and that. We good. I care about April. All this stuff or whatever. I said what I said. Okay, we still supposed to be good, right? Now this is after everything, but everybody's pissed off about the statement that this man made, but this woman made the same statement about the same little girl. But so Philly Boy was in the chat and people started talking about what he said. And I said, okay, so since this is what everybody's mad about, everybody is mad about him saying this. Why is it okay that she said this?
Oh, and you said this in her chat.
I said this in my
Okay,
own
but
mouth.
Oh, you said
can I say something?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Can I say something right quick?
yeah.
Okay, this is fair exchange. What
Yes.
James said was put the video back up of you
Yes.
talking about your daughter being molested. He
Yes.
never suggested that
Right,
her daughter was
right. I
molested.
was gonna say that.
Yeah.
He said put the video. So let's be correct on that. Because see,
Yeah.
when you make it like he said that, that's one thing.
Right.
But
Yeah,
what
Yeah.
he's saying is put that video. Now, see, I didn't see the video, but
I
he
didn't see
saw.
no video
And
either.
see, it's some videos that she has put out there
People said
that
it
I've
was
seen that y'all haven't seen. So
Yeah.
what he was saying was put that video back up when you talked about your daughter being touched.
right. I'm glad you
So
clarified
that's what
that.
he said.
Okay. So, and she did make that video, and I remember that video. I seen that video. Okay. So I know exactly what James was talking about. But
Wait a minute. So you seen the
when
video that James is
I
talking
seen
about?
the video, she was talking about how a
No,
family member.
I didn't see the video, but that's what he said. He didn't say your child was molested. He said put the video back up. So
No,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he
He
said
didn't
just
say,
put it.
yeah.
No, April is saying that she's seen the
Yeah,
same video
she
that
made that
that
video.
Bullet Boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misheard you. I'm sorry about that. I didn't, yeah, I'm
No,
sorry.
And she herself is the
yep.
one who
Thank you,
always brings her
Evictus,
daughter
around
in this.
Mother's Day. Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
Thank
What you
you.
say, German lady?
She's the one who always brings her daughter in this.
Yes, she is.
Always. Even with this Tommy stuff, she just said how if he find little Lady Snoop attractive, then she gonna think he like little kids, and her daughter way more than Lady Snoop.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, so the same person that she claimed to hate so much, she's turning into. Because what do VS do all the time? VS is always
There you go.
sexual and
There you go.
cheating and
Yep.
molestation and all this stuff. She just called Tommy a sodomizer. Why would that's slander? Why would you call that man basically you calling him a whatever molester or whatever?
But
Like
but you know what, April, I hate to cut in, but I'm gonna tell you this because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And
yes,
let's be real with this.
yes,
Because when we were rocking with this young lady,
yes,
we rolled for a lot of the fuck shit she said.
yes,
Not me.
Let's be
Don't
real.
question it. That's
yes.
bullshit.
No, boss lady. I'm not talking about you so much, but I'm just saying a lot of us
Yeah.
could see a lot of people she talked about. I didn't watch, and I'm guilty of that. So
Yeah.
I automatically believe what she's saying about him was true, and I'm still not gonna blaze 5A because
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna do it. But I'm gonna say a
I
lot
ain't
of
blaming
us.
nobody. I want to get to the fact that why April ain't going on this trip.
Okay,
Well, that was
boss
it.
lady,
That
April
was-
ain't going on this trip because she had her own mind and was disinvited. It's that simple for real.
That was it. Like boss lady
But
at
see,
the end
the
of
way
my
April
life.
was saying, but see, I'm kind of getting the feeling that this is just my opinion, because
Mhm.
even though April was disinvited, I am getting a strong feeling that April didn't really want to go any daggone way.
She didn't.
Yeah.
This is just what I think. This is just my opinion. Even though she did get disinvited, I go over to April channel. Sometimes I be in the bushes. I see how April was acting and all of that. And this is just I feel like April didn't want to go on the trip.
Because
Okay.
I just had a feeling.
What do you
I just
think?
had
I just want to say something to the people in the chat that's saying, "Oh, I didn't." I'm not talking about anyone specifically, and it's not that if you agree with what she said or you felt like you defended her, agree with her. It's not no sheep-minded thing. It's when you know better and do better that you become sheep-minded. So just
Right.
because she's sitting there talking about something you like for instance, I don't watch VS. I don't watch Tracy. I don't watch
Right.
Jay Wilson. I don't watch a lot of these people. So when she get on here talking to stuff, it's not that I take it with, like Christ and etched in stone. It's just like, oh, okay, it is what it is.
That's
And because
it.
you rock with this chick, because you rock with her and you want to think that she has integrity. She's honorable. But I'm going to tell you what sealed the deal for me. I watch James Caldwell if I don't watch nobody else. And what sealed the deal, like I think it did for a lot of people, was that what she said about him, she flat the fuck out lied.
That was it.
I don't give a fuck how you slice, dice, cut, I don't care how you do it. She lied on James. And I ain't caping for his ass neither because I don't know him, but I appreciate him and adore his context. You understand me? But she lied on him. I don't watch VS. So anything she said about VS, I could rock with her because I don't watch the bitch. I don't watch Tracy. So anything she said about Tracy, I could rock with the bitch because I don't watch them. Anything she said about anybody else that I don't watch, bitch, I could rock with her because I don't watch them. But when it came to James Caldwell and she flat the fuck out lied, I was like, wait a minute, she lied.
She lied.
So everybody has a reason why they came to this conclusion that 5Babe is lie babe. Because for the life of me, I couldn't understand why are they calling her lie babe.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm so glad you said that because
no, I'm just gonna keep it real. But even instill in her being called lie babe, I don't hate the bitch because I don't know the bitch, and I'm not gonna hate the bitch because you hoes hate the bitch because you don't know the bitch. But what I will say is this: a lie is a lie is a lie, and I ain't fucking with ass April, boss lady, German lady, bitch lady, taxi lady, on no motherfucking goddamn lie. Fuck all you. And if you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, go over to Big Burger King lady and get a sandwich, bitch, because I ain't fucking with none of you. A lie's a lie's a lie. Now, I ain't gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna hate nobody.
Did I just miss something?
But she flat the fuck out lied on James Caldwell. So by her lying on James Caldwell, that means she lied on a lot of other motherfucking people. I ain't got to hate 5. It's not in my, listen, it could never be set up in my blood to hate a bitch I don't hate. Because if I never loved you, I can't hate you.
Thank you. Boom.
Okay, but I just missed something. What happened with boss lady?
No, I said whether it was you or you. I don't care how much I rock with you, but if you a lying ass bitch, fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I mean that. I mean that with every fiber of my being. And see, I don't make no announcements when I unsubscribe or do subscribe unless it come up in context.
Yeah.
But if I come up to your channel and I know you lied about somebody I watch, I ain't gotta say nothing. I'll politely back up out that motherfucker, unsubscribe, delete, block, and get the fuck on, bitch. Like I do in, like say I'm a thief in the night, bitch. I'll come in your shit, steal your shit, and get the fuck out. It's simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You later, bye.
So no, boss, like it wasn't no disrespect to you. I'm just saying I don't care who it is.
Because I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, she's like, what?
Yeah,
No, she flat the fuck
But
out loud
she
on
did
him. And it's not that I'm caping for him, but
no.
I finally saw and witnessed something that everybody else, Duchess,
They
Kelly, now people said she been lying. Kay Summers said she been lying. I never know because I didn't
I
witness. Some
but
people said she be
I
lying.
didn't believe what people were saying either. But once I see
But
something,
I don't. But see, this is the thing. If and it's not so much as me caping because I don't cape for nobody but me and mine.
as long
no,
you know what we all know what the truth of the lie is. It don't gotta be capable.
No, but boss lady, if I'm not watching your channel, if Fat Bay gets on here and I believe that this woman has integrity and she's honorable, I'm gonna take what she say like, okay, that could be somewhat true. Why would she lie on somebody?
Yeah.
right.
You get what I'm saying? I don't watch these people she talking about.
Oh, see, I ain't like
It's
that.
not, but
I
see,
don't,
what I don't do, I don't go over to your channel and be like, fuck you, bitch. I don't cape that hard. So I don't do it.
Yeah.
But I don't watch them. So it's like I'm not protesting, oh yeah, they fucked up. I feel the way about VS because I've been watching VS for 2 years. I feel the
Mhm,
way about Sean Bradley because I've been watching Sean Bradley for 6 years. So the way
mhm.
I feel about anybody is because I've been watching them. But when it came down to Five Baby and James Caldwell, Five Baby flat the fuck out loud.
Yeah, she
Five
did.
Baby lied, Five Baby lied, Five Baby lied. And them big that big Burger King lady, I don't even know what she did, but the big Burger King lady, and I like Tracy D. Like I don't know them, but I don't have no gripe with them, bitch. I don't know them.
oh, you call
Yeah.
her the Burger King lady?
The big
BBK.
Burger BBK is the big Burger King lady. That's how I see it. That's how I remember it. The big Burger King lady, Tracy D, Demi did like when Five Babe did her hair. I like Five Babe hair. James Caldwell said he didn't. Just because I'm on James Caldwell's side don't mean I'm gonna go back on what the fuck I said in Five Babe chat. Bitch, I
Right.
liked her hair. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I liked her
Right.
hair.
Right. Right.
Only thing I'm gonna do with a piece of weave is piss on it. I don't wear weave, bitch. I don't give a fuck about it, but I liked it.
Yeah.
But James said it wasn't shit. I said I liked it. And guess what? When James said it wasn't shit, I was in the chat like, well, I like what Demi did. I ain't gonna take that back for nobody because I stand in my shit. I don't say shit just to say it.
Right. Right.
But when she lied on James Caldwell, she flat the fuck out lied. And my eyes were open to the bullshit because I saw what everybody else was saying. She lied. And she
Yeah,
It's not a
and she could
harmless lie. It's
Well,
not a
and it
harmless
was
lie.
what part
but
you
it
saying she lied on?
no, but she no, I don't know who else. I'm just gonna tell you about this. And it's not that she lied on
She
James
lied on
one.
else. I said what part?
She continued the lie. She continued the lie. She made the lie deeper. She called her bro. This is the punk move, bitch. Cause see, I'm a whole dyke ass bitch. And one thing I ain't do, I'd rather get my ass whooped to call my brothers to fight my battle when I started them. Cause my brothers would have came out like, bitch, you talking shit, get your ass whooped.
Hell yeah.
She called a motherfucker named Butter.
I rather have margarine.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not blazing her up butter, but it's like, did you really? Did you really go in the house, open that raggedy screen door? I could see this vision is at your child. Think of y'all childhood, y'all. When y'all beefing with a bitch and they trying to punk you and they don't get their way. What they do? I'm gonna go get my big brother butter, and they run in the house get their big brother, get their dick, and that motherfucker come out like, "What you talking to? You talking about sister like that?" And you be like, "Oh man, it wasn't that way."
Hey, Young Green. She lied on when she said that James was beating his kids and that's why they got took out his house. And and that was a lie. And then she said she didn't say it.
Oh
She
yeah.
said he lied on her, but she took down the video and thought it wasn't around and somebody
Now that video resurfaced, child.
Miss O Angel, I liked her hair. And if I'm low budget with you, I said it was cute. And I meant it was cute. If anyone disagrees with me, that's fine. But Miss O Angel, I liked her hair. I thought it was pretty on her. I think Five Baby is a very attractive woman. I think Tracy D is. And I'm not changing that. I don't give a fuck who she fall out with. That's how I feel.
I do
And
too.
I'm standing that shit.
And see, that's why I say, even after all of this, I don't have no hate or nothing like that. Or no, it's not even about me like cussing her out or calling her all these names or nothing like that. Because if I felt that way, I wouldn't have been over there supporting her. You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact that I took an opportunity, just like the Mess Express, when James was in my chat, people were, kept saying that
Yeah.
thing that he over and over. They kept going at him. I'm like, well, you know what? I'm gonna say this. It was in my chat telling me, abort. April, don't do it. People can tell on my face when I'm about to do something. And I say, you know what? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off because this is going to make it or break it. Okay. After I say make this statement, she gonna show what she truly feel. And that's just and so I did it for a reason because I was tired of
Pretending.
the shadiness and the fake call-ins,
Right, right.
calling into QB's chat saying that I sent them a email about 5A by accident, and somebody else talking about Andreas from over on TSCC is my cousin, and just coming up with all types of
And see,
shit.
the funny thing about it is, all the people that were supporting you all turn their back on you.
They did.
Right,
They did.
right.
Yeah, they did. And it's all good because you know it's so crazy. Like I tell people all the time, if you over here supporting or subscribing to me because another bitch shouted me out or you feel like I'm cool with somebody, please unsubscribe because the way shit go on here, it ain't no telling what. You know what I'm saying? Just if you don't really like me like that, just don't even come over here. You don't gotta unsubscribe. You don't gotta subscribe to me. You can speak to me in the chat if that's what you want to do or whatever, but you don't have to come over here
Right.
to unsubscribe when a bitch tell you to unsubscribe or when they say they don't like me or whatever.
Well, what I was trying to make clear, April, is I know
Yes.
I put things in the chat, and I
Yes.
know what I'm doing when I place things. But see, I'm not going to
Yes.
switch it up
I know that.
for nobody.
I know
You
that.
know, I don't care who fall out. I'm not going to
Yeah.
switch it up because just well, I don't like her. Well, I liked her hair, and I still do.
And I
You
respect
know,
that.
it's just basic things like you don't need. And boss lady, I think that goes back to what we were talking about on LaShonda's channel when you said the flip flopping. I'm
Yeah.
not changing my point of view for no damn body. And I mean, look, I even tell you this. Just like I said, I find 5 very attractive. I don't care how many people call her ugly. She's not ugly to me.
Yeah. And
John Bradley is not ugly to me. A lot of people like Trap Mouth. He is not. You know, it's just, it is what it is and accept it. And what I do hate is that people jump on you because you have a difference of opinion. Respect my difference of opinion. Don't disrespect me because I differ from you.
People can't see through your eyes. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I don't think Sean Bradley ugly either.
No, I'm just saying, you know, when people are beefing, they got this high school ass. Hey, but butterfly, pretty stay fly. You know the hell I ain't ignoring your ass. Quit playing with me. I just didn't see you.
That was you mad at her? I said no. I was shaking my head no, but y'all.
Butterfly pretty is my, and she don't even know. Cause see, I dropped when I be catching Butterfly Pretty Stay Flag clocking out. She was on Snoop channel clocking out, right? I jumped my messy ass down in the channel, cuss her ass out, and went back to the bush.
I don't know my butterfly. My butterfly. When you
Butterfly went the fuck off, and I loved every last second of it. I can admit who I am with no shame. I love the mess. I love the drama because I don't experience it day to day. So vicariously, I live my life through you motherfuckers. And I ain't gonna be shamed about it. I said that, didn't I, boss lady?
Yes, you did.
And I meant that. I will live my life and get my kiki, hee, and pee through all you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And if I got to join in on it, I will do so. Even German lady, you be having my punk ass over here cracking the fuck up like this.
I will not dare to.
That is kind of weird though, right? That honestly, we all don't know each other.
Yeah.
See, look at Charbet. Like Charbet. Charbet said I like that. And will continue to do so unless I find her offensive, period. I listen to who I want. And see, Charbet, that's what I'm talking about. Regardless of us grown asses sitting over here arguing about it, we should not have to fucking go against you or say anything or be disrespectful to you because you like somebody that we have a disagreement with.
No, and I love me some Charbet.
Because I'm going to tell you, in real life,
this is what I want people to get. Just because I have an opinion, don't tell it off with the bitch.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's it.
This is what these small-minded people. I don't have a problem with my baby, but I've seen the same thing Fairy Tale. And
there you go.
It's just what it is.
That's it. And see, that's what I was trying to.
Cause you ain't gonna cuss me out, bitch. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I can keep it real cool on the internet. But like I said, if I can't put my hands on you, I'd rather not beef with you. But at the same point, I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I don't care if I'm at church at the altar, bitch. Don't you disrespect me, because I will beat your ass in the name of Jesus. I don't play none of that whole shit. I don't like none of it.
Excuse me, Eric.
I've seen that at somebody's house.
I don't play that shit. But I mean, everybody has the right. We are all grown. Bottom line, this is the thing. We are grown in real life. How many of us in real life will walk up to a motherfucker and say, you can't do what you're doing? How many of us would do it? I wouldn't do it.
Shireen was doing it.
Oh yeah, Shireen was.
No, Shireen, no. You know what, German lady? You know what? This is what I was talking about on Sharonda channel before April came over there. Now I'm gonna tell you something about that incident, and y'all can quote me if I'm wrong, and I'm gonna get on to this. Shireen on camera was not confrontational. Take it how you want it, baby.
Well,
she showed no side. Look, fuck the hood justice, y'all. Let's just use common sense here. Let's all of us. I got it. Nobody wants. See, VS has been the villain for 2 years, and all of a sudden nobody wants her to be the villain. But this is the thing. VS is the motherfucking villain, bitch. Y'all get over it. Stop playing.
But everybody don't know her like that.
No, but everybody don't know her. But for the last 2 years, VS is the villain. Even in the last 6 months, she's been the villain. I get it. We don't want nobody to go to jail, but let's just be honest here. What she did.
The only thing I heard was I heard she did funerals. I've seen other people doing funerals.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact. Fuck. Okay, boss lady. What if we erased everything that she did prior to that moment? Her dealing with Shireen, regardless of y'all talking about what Shireen did in the past. See, a PPO is a good reason to POP somebody. That's why you get a PPO, so you can legally POP somebody.
What's a PPO?
A protection order, boss lady.
Oh, okay.
You get a PPO so you can pop somebody when they fuck with you. See, for me, I can't stand the cops. I told you I'm a Detroit native. I can't stand the cops, whatever. But using them to back up my legal rights, I will use them. I will go sign up for a PPO. So when your ass come within so many feet, I can kill you legally. I'm being honest on camera. I'm saying that on camera. But that's the law. The law gives you the right. You say what?
I said, you sure you're not from Colorado?
I'm in Detroit.
Oh, because in Colorado, they like that.
No, but I'm just saying. But anyway, if you have a restraining order against someone, they're only allowed so many feet within you. And if they come within that feet, you have the right to defend yourself and kill them legally.
Yeah. I mean,
so all this
the legal and the hood side, like I feel like they both got suffering consequences for the choices that they made. That's what I feel. I feel like Shireen chose to go there and confront that lady, and VS chose to put her hands on her. So I just feel like they both suffering consequences for choices that they made. Shireen put herself in the place, and VS decided to get up and go out that door. You know what I'm saying? And that's just it at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned.
So I get you on that, April, but we talking about hood justice. Because you and I both see that on the hood justice side. But on even VS said it herself. Let me get out of here before I get arrested.
Yeah. I mean, because she knows she got up and went after that lady, you know.
Okay, but even still, I got beef with you, right? But okay, April, I got beef with you. Okay, I got beef with you. You don't have a restraining order or anything on me, right? But I got beef with you, right? You at the motherfucking park, public park. And I walk up on you and I say, "What up, bitch?" Right? You jump up and attack me. Who you think gonna get that ass? Who you think, me or you?
Me.
No. You gonna tag my ass physically, but I'm gonna tag your ass.
Well,
so that's what I'm saying. At some point in time, we gotta think.
Drop the link, April. She said drop the link.
Okay.
No, it's not even about Shireen. Nobody's talking about Shireen being a victim, but in the law eyes, she is. I've been on both sides of that fence, and I'm telling you what the fuck I know.
I know I've been on both sides.
I'm telling you what I know. Hood justice is one thing, but law is a whole nother. Fuck
Yeah.
with it if you want. Cause see, I can't. This is what I'm trying to understand. The black people saying I won't call a popo, then
Mhm.
calling them. What you think I'm gonna do for you when they call them?
That's another thing that they over there saying on Five Babes, talking about I'm the one called the police or CPS or whatever, talking about my daughter's friend. My daughter's friend told on me, ratted me out and told them, went over there and told Five Babe and them that I am the one that called the police or
Called the
CPS
police on who?
on Five Babe. Bitch, I
They
got
said that that girl
heard
did
that
it.
say, bitch,
It
how
was
am I
that
gonna
girl, they
do
said.
my own shit? Huh?
That girl, Jessica.
Jessica's who said that?
The C
Oh well, no, I know she's the one that did. And look, y'all, when she did it that night, she was in my live. I was live, and the girl, she was under that name Cecil, and she was under the name Cecil, and she said the police was at Five Babe house, and then she said the police was at Five Babe house. Turn out the background, butterfly bag. And she was saying that she called the police and she said that she got the police monitor or whatever and she can hear what's going on and stuff or whatever. Like she was saying it in my chat, but I wasn't giving it no because I didn't want to be involved in that. I didn't block them or nothing, but I was just like, what, the police at her house or whatever. And I'm like,
yeah,
I
but
don't
they
even want
said
to talk
that
about
girl
it.
was
I
in
ain't
everybody's chat.
What
but
up,
I'm
butterfly?
like,
What up, my ninja?
the
Hi,
fuck, I
Fair
ain't
Exchange. Hi, boss lady.
Hey,
Hey, German
but just to be
German
clear,
German
Hello.
just to be clear,
I'm
clear,
listening.
boss
Jeremy
lady.
later over there cracking
Uh,
me up, boy.
the uninvite
We
came
don't have butter.
in
We don't have
Wait,
butter.
October
We have butterfly.
two different
Move
states.
this over there, April. Move this over
Huh?
there. So
What?
I can hear you.
Huh?
Okay, I can hear you. I gotta turn it
Oh,
down.
okay. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
So I said just to bottom line as far as the uninvite is, it came when I just posed the question. You said the suck this, and he said this. What's the difference? And then I got off my life and I just let it go. And next thing I know,
Mm-hmm.
it said
she
Friday
dragging
went over there
April with
live.
lies. She straight up lied on April, talking about April has a petition and no dragging kids, but she X, Y, and Z. First of all, April's petition is for doxing. That's the first lie she told on April. Okay? April's petition is for doxing, not dragging kids. That was the first lie she told on April. The second one she told on April, she made it seem as if April reached out to her and needed her to help April catapult her platform. And that's not how that went at all. April supported Five Probably in the chat and stuff, but they had never really had any like serious interaction when she decided to throw April and her makeup to breakup challenge. I'm sorry, y'all. I
Mhm.
don't like her, and I'm gonna tell you, I listened to a long time ago when that situation happened with her and Jay Wilson. That had me looking at her funny because her behavior to me, she like this mysterious at the time. VS was mysterious to me because I didn't know who she was, and she wasn't coming up in my recommends. So every morning when I started watching Five, she was getting up doing coffee,
Me
and she
too.
talked about this lady VS. And I would to
I
a
don't
couple
think
of
so.
creators that I had just started watching. They were talking about it. I didn't know who VS was. I'm like, who are they talking about? Who's this? But because my thing was, they didn't say enough that made me so intrigued that I tried to go figure out who she was. I really like Fair Exchange and I'm just listening to what these people are saying. You know what I'm saying? Not really other content creators. When they
Oh
said
no,
it,
oh no, butterfly. I heard you going off. I saw your video. But to
yeah,
Chanel 85 Davis, I was not on hold for Snoop TV. The only time I dropped down to Snoop chat was to encourage Butterfly to cuss that lady the fuck out on the phone. Promise you.
oh
Now
no,
wait,
that's
I'm lost now.
No,
What?
no, you was on the phone with a chick. You was talking about Five Baby, and the lady came to cuss you out. And I
what,
Yes, I
dropped
was
down
on
the
that
yeah.
chat,
phone with
and I
that.
said, "Cuss her ass out."
Oh, were
April.
you in that chat? I was on that phone call. I was
Yeah.
like,
So Chanel
I know
85
April.
Davis,
That
I
lady
have
had me
never
so
been
hot I
on hold
couldn't
for
even
Snoop.
that lady had me so hot, April, I could not calm down. when I heard your voice, I'm like, oh shoot, my boo April here, but I'm still like, ah, bitch, what the fuck you
You
doing?
welcome, Chanel. No offense. At Chanel 85. No offense, man. I just wanted to ask you a question. But Butterfly, you started to go off, and look, my messy ass was like, get that motherfucker.
And they say she was
I
putting
want
her
to see a
stuff.
movie
Yeah,
with
I was talking, and next thing I know, some lady
Yeah,
and
she
stuff
said,
coming at me crazy. Talk about,
and,
oh, butterfly, you always dragging Five Babe. Every day
right.
you drag her. I'm like, what is this lady talking about? I
But
don't
that's
drag
what she
her
was.
ever.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
what she
remember that.
was. She
Yeah,
been
and see,
so what
that's the thing I don't like about all this. I don't like all that. Allow
They make their
someone,
own
like
narrative.
if you want to come on and cape for your person, that's cool. But see, don't
Yeah.
say shit to me when I want to cape for somebody else. Don't do that shit to me.
Exactly.
Because I'm gonna tell
And
you something. In
that's
real
what
life,
got me hard. That's what
right?
got me
Because see,
hard.
in real life, if I'm having an argument with somebody and your homegirls walk up, I'ma fuck them bitches up first and finish your ass. That's really how it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, normally
Bitch, you
Listen,
when you
walk the
cater
fuck
for
up
listen.
talking
somebody,
that shit.
Now
I'ma
I'm
fuck
See,
you up first.
fair exchange, that don't sound right. That sound like street justice, fair
Hey,
exchange.
look, no, hold on, listen to me, listen. I have done some hood justice, and I have suffered the
Okay.
consequences. I never said
Yeah.
it was right,
No,
because guess
that's why
what?
she said
I
she been on
spent
both
time in
sides.
court.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I'm saying. I don't disagree with VS and what she did. It's just that it's consequences to this shit. Let's be smart
Yeah,
about this shit.
yeah.
well, I'm
Yeah.
quite
And that's
sure
So
my
that
I
you
don't
thing.
give a fuck about the hood justice. I've done a lot of hood things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that
Yeah.
shit. Like I said this in the Shonda cat. I said this in the Shonda chat. I have done a lot of shit that have ended me in handcuffs and jail cells and
Yeah.
home for the weekends. I
Yeah.
don't hold that up.
Yep.
I don't have a record
Yep.
to this day. But at some point, we are older now. We got kids, motherfucker. We ain't got time to be doing no fuck
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck
No.
that hood shit.
Yeah.
And to be
Like
honest with
sometimes you
you,
have to be rational, dog.
I
Yeah.
just want to point this out as a mother who be on here and create content. I have to be honest. My kids are around. My kids, like when I went off on Homegirl, my son was like, "You're ruining your channel. Why are you doing that? Don't do that." You know, my son was embarrassed. He don't really watch it, but he knows that I do content on
Yeah.
YouTube. So for some people to lie and say the kids are not there, the kids are not hearing it, I kind of
Right,
find it to believe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The
right,
last thing I was
right,
set up like Tommy said, homeboy with a basement or
right.
something. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of content, bigger content creators actually do have studios built into the home now. But when
Mm.
you start out like someone like me, no, I don't got no studio.
You can speak
So
Right.
I'm very
right.
so aware
Right.
of what I'm doing online. So it does affect your family as a whole, how you come on this platform and behave.
And I get that because my son has even told me, he's like, Mom, forget them people, like, don't be on there, don't be on there arguing with them. So what? Like,
Mhm.
my son has told me that too, and I tell him,
These are young ones that find this not to
um,
be cute. Let that
But see,
let that
when you
sink in, y'all. Let
and
that
let's
sink
be,
in. These are
but let's
children
be
that
honest.
are
I'm gonna be
looking
honest
at a
with
we
you.
guy
gotta take turns. I
saying,
can't
"What
even
are they
hear.
doing?"
But see,
You know
boss
what
lady,
I'm saying?
let's be honest. If
Okay.
they had all these cameras and all this social media back then, I'd be fucked. You hear me?
man, oh,
But
Oh, shoot.
99.9% of the shit that I didn't have a chance of being recorded because all this shit was not available to us.
Exactly. We just
But
have
just
pages.
imagine, and I'm gonna tell you something else. Y'all talking shit about Shireen, but why the hell did somebody grown ass record it? Really?
What?
yeah, that's why I said she supposed to
And
just
that's
record
the
You
it.
thing. That's when
record it. That's like these drug dealers get on Facebook and they
but
record guns and money and
but
drugs. Like,
listen
bitch,
fair.
you
Now, y'all
recorded
hear
the
me?
whole incident.
April.
But
Huh?
yeah,
Y'all hear me?
yeah. You
I
know
can hear
what?
you, babe.
You
Recorded.
gotta understand.
What got
We said
recorded?
like one at a time, cause so everybody can hear.
What got recorded?
No, I'm saying when
Oh, we
DS
talking
did what
about
she
like
did, she recorded the
and
whole
after.
thing. She recorded it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Boss
Well,
lady,
You know,
y'all jumping subjects too
look,
quick.
this girl, first of
Oh
all,
yeah,
she lives in a predominantly white area. So you trying to tell me that when she hit the lady, she didn't know something was gonna happen? Like,
let me tell you this, boss lady. I
yeah,
ain't been on my phone and been in the grocery store and hung that motherfucker up because I ain't want a person on the phone to hear if I had the correct change or not. Goddamn it! I mean, that's just what we do.
yeah.
You hang that it's a such thing called as privacy. You hang that motherfucker up. When you talking to your mom on the phone and your friends show up, you don't want your mom to hear what the fuck you talking about. You hang that motherfucker up. I mean, you hang it up.
yeah, I didn't get that.
Yeah, my mother hates the
Court, the
phone.
whole incident
Oh,
shit. That right
indeed.
there probably what put her in jail.
Yeah, boss lady.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, that's what's gonna nail.
yeah.
That's what's going to get her is that reporting. If it wasn't no reporting,
She went
it could
fuck
have went.
and got more than what she wanted.
But not only the
Ladies,
recording of the interaction, but the recording afterward. When she got home and all of that shit.
Child, I
All
would
of
have stayed right there. We both would have been going to jail.
But see,
it.
boss lady let me know that boss lady wasn't around when VS was doing a lot of things that she's done,
I
and I
wasn't
was
oh,
near
one
the
of
boss lady
parent
was
exchange.
around. Boss lady was
I
around.
wasn't.
no German lady.
No,
But
boss
how
lady
long you
wasn't
go back?
around.
But German lady,
Boss
I was
lady
on
came
here.
around.
I
Boss
was
lady
on
came
here.
around when she was saying that she was gonna make something shake. That's when I
No,
came
no, no,
around.
no. But see, I'm gonna tell you, it was a lot before that. See, I was around before TSC was TSCC. People don't even know what TSCC stands for. It stands for Teen Small Claims Court, and that stems from Cayenne Maddie.
Yeah.
That was
I was in the Sean Bradley live when they went at each other, when Chopper and BS went at each other.
Yeah,
I was in
but
that
hold
live in
up.
the bushes.
But do you
So
remember
I
when
wasn't
BS was cool with Sean Bradley?
no,
Yes, yes.
no, but I heard
BS
about
was cool with Sean Bradley at one point, baby.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
heard
know.
about that.
Oh, I'm learning.
Okay.
See, you
So
learn
people
something
don't
new
know that.
every
A
day.
lot of people who are around here don't know that VS as on-site April was with VS before she came to Sean Bradley.
Hold up, y'all.
Yeah.
Hold up. All you bandwagon bitches who got a problem with Babe Nation, take a number because you will get slayed in any chat. So y'all better bring y'all Vaseline and Tim's. This bitch
That's the
better
boss and
fucking
the
you
motherfucking
you
lady.
better see which bandwagon bitch you talking about, ho, cause you ain't motherfucking talking about me, bitch.
Well,
You
who
come on
said,
my
who said,
motherfucking
boss
platform,
lady,
bitch,
who said who
and
a
I'ma drag
bandwagon
your
bitch?
ass.
I can't believe Hatch came in here and said
Who
that.
said who a bandwagon bitch? Who's a bandwagon bitch?
About she said all you bandwagon bitches.
Oh, well, you know what? If it's a bandwagon, I'm here for the ride, bitch. I ain't even mad at it.
But hold
Child,
on, though. The bandwagon would be Babe Nation because y'all the ones riding for anything. So y'all
and then
ride for
you gotta
anything.
And
So
you
say,
got, look,
whatever.
you got people in the chat. They said they remember the Kaya. So
So,
if all y'all remember the Kaya days, then y'all know what I'm talking about. So a lot of this stuff stems back from way back when. And the reason I feel like me
yeah,
feeling the way I feel about VS, it has nothing to do with nobody else but my perception.
yeah.
Nobody else.
Mhm.
What I deem her to be. She has done a lot, and some people say she didn't do shit. I've seen a lot, like she did a whole lot of shit. That's
Yeah.
on us.
baby, I am a BS
But
I
see,
mean,
what I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and knock nobody for supporting her. Support
yeah.
who the fuck you want, bitch. You wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't come at me for supporting who the fuck I want, bitch. I'm grown too.
Right.
If you want to support a fucked up motherfucker, let me support a fucked up motherfucker. And
And
that's
that's
about it.
it.
I don't
At the end
support.
of the
I'm
day, that's
watching.
it. Just
I
let
ain't
people do
supporting
them.
nobody. I'm watching, just like the rest of these hoes is.
No, I'm a supporter. Cause I'm
So
gonna tell
I'm
you, like I said, to anybody who don't know, James, it's always been my favorite YouTube. That's the first motherfucker I found when I came on here years ago, and I still love him.
No,
I'm
no,
not gonna,
no. That's before I came. That's before I came.
well, I love
I'm,
me some James,
I'm just,
okay?
no, I
But
like
at the same time,
they
I'm
gonna
not
put
gonna be out here. But see, if you don't like him, I'm not gonna be out here. Oh, you fucked up because you don't like him. I don't give a shit.
the link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always say that's my James. I love my James. I
That's
feel like
my baby.
It's
But
a
I'm not gonna cuss you out because you don't believe in James. I'm not gonna, dog nobody because you think fast right James is wrong. You ain't see me in no chat. Oh, fuck you, bitch.
no.
James right. I ain't got time for you,
Thank
hoe.
you. And that's the whole reason why I was saying even the videos that they were making about each other. Even James said I hadn't been over there. He noticed that I just been staying over on my side, and it's just because I'm trying to put it in here, y'all. I didn't want to see. I wasn't watching none of 5A's videos. I don't want to see what she got bad to say about James. I don't want to see him get torn down. But I didn't want to see her get torn down either. So I just didn't watch the stuff. So people will come in my chat and be like, well, you support him saying this, you support him saying that. I don't know what he said. Y'all watching it. I'm not.
They're the ignorant bitches like this bitch on your channel right now. Hatch, more
Yeah,
than
I
more.
can't even
There's
believe Hatch came
bandwagon
in here
bitches
and
like
said
that
that because Hatch
that
supposed
like
to be
to keep
cool.
shit going.
But that just show you right there how people flip and how I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I do everything
Okay,
for
so
a
let me ask
reason.
you a question. Was this bitch right here supporting you?
Yeah, was.
Was
I
this
didn't,
bitch
I
right
didn't
here
even know.
supporting you?
I didn't even know she
Now
stopped.
she got the nerve to come on here like she really fucking belong to something.
Who
Yeah.
boss
Bitch, what you
lady?
need to do, bitch, is
So
go get you
I
a
mean, really,
motherfucking real job.
I'm
Stop
glad
hanging
that
on to a motherfucking asshole.
I'm glad that you now so she can get blocked. You know what I'm saying?
So, bitch,
So that
you
way
better motherfucking take another bitch.
you don't even gotta motherfucking come over no more and say
but,
nothing.
These
but
are
see, all I ask,
these are
if
the
you
type of
ever,
bitches with no
if
motherfucking face or they want to motherfucking talk about they part of something. Bitch, you
But
want to be
see,
part of something. You one of them hoes that should have got DP because you one of them fucking bitches that didn't go over on Tommy's channel to defend nothing, bitch. Where the fuck
see,
were you at? Calling
here's the
yourself a
thing.
fucking nation, bitch. Where was you at when she was getting dragged?
Right.
but
And
see,
you know
even
what? I'm gonna
when
y'all
somebody,
really
and the thing of it is, if you don't watch everybody, you won't know who's being lied on. You will have no idea. So
Mm-hmm.
you kind of have to know who you watching. Like I said, and I
Mhm.
was honest with it. I was watching Five. So a lot of people
Yeah,
she was talking about, I didn't know and didn't watch them and didn't care. So I
yeah,
kind of,
yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say you could call me a groupie, whatever you. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up.
yeah, yeah.
And you had everybody in that chat, lie babe, fry babe, dumb babe, hum babe, whatever the fuck name they gave her. You like, damn, why they calling
Mhm.
that?
Yeah,
But
but
when she
Yeah,
did that
mostly
shit to
everybody
James
over here,
Caldwell,
mostly everybody
yeah,
over here is familiar with everybody.
no, but I'm
yeah.
saying, but see, I don't watch everybody though, boss lady. I don't see what they doing on day to day. I don't care what they do. I don't watch them.
Yeah, but if you heard their name though, you would know who they are, right?
No, but I'm saying, okay, I don't know who they are. And say she come on here, because like I said, before this happened, I took her information to be credible. I did. I'm
Mhm.
guilty of that. Sue me. You ain't gonna get no money, but sue a nigga. But I'm saying, I took what she said because I consider her to be honorable and credible. Listen
Yeah,
to me.
I heard
I
you.
figured she wasn't, she took Tracy job, and you know she don't get a goddamn thing right in this motherfucker. But
Excuse me, don't talk about
I
my
don't give a fuck. That bitch can't spell right, let alone get it right. I don't care who like Tracy, goddamn it, that goddamn motherfucker with that quick, terrible weed gets on my goddamn nerve. And I don't know this bitch, but Lord, let me move on. So anyway,
See,
I
look,
don't like her.
marriage change is giving her opinion. German
Yeah,
lady.
yeah, yeah. This is fair exchange opinion and my opinion only. Tree dog could get struck down by lightning and if that's some bitch.
I
no.
second her opinion.
No, 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 no. Fuck y'all. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Anytime somebody can't read, write, or math, shout out to R. Kelly. If you can't read, write, or math, you need to take your punk ass on somewhere.
Okay, Stacy. You
I ain't got it for the
motherfucking
bitch.
on here.
But anyway, I'm gonna say this.
Now, please.
I don't give a fuck, but I'm just saying, I would believe in what 5A was saying.
Platform like that.
I thought what she was saying I don't give a fuck about Teresa. I don't care what the fuck she
That's
do. I
the
got
And that's
family
reason
all
why I
around
don't like
Texas. I can go down there and get
that,
that bitch in there. Fuck that
like a lot
motherfucker.
of videos I didn't go watch or whatever. So like even when she did that little challenge, like anybody who can show where I lied at, I'm like, hey, nobody never come back where she lied. Even Kay Summers, like I thought Kay Summers was gonna come bring it,
And
because
Vanessa, I can't stand Tracy Vanessa
and
J.
um and so I was waiting for somebody to come and see like where the lie was at, and I'm like, can't nobody show where she lied at. And then now it's so crazy because it's like being on the receiving end of the lie. It's like, well, there it go. Or like right after something, like she did that and she said that she didn't say that about James' kids. I'm like, oh hell. Now I knew she said that about James' kids, and then she lied on me and stuff. So it's like afterwards now, and then people now you got these feelings.
Did that ever? Well, what happened with that? Did
But
still ain't get a something?
huh?
Or like my bad.
No, he ain't gonna get nothing because she hasn't even admitted to lying. She ain't admitted to lying. She ain't said she hasn't accepted the responsibility of her lying. She ain't said shit about it.
Nope.
She
Moved on
said
to New
James,
B.
okay, boss lady. She said James lied about her hair. He never came for her hair. The first video that James dropped down in 5 days live and said, hey, you don't have the whole truth, sis. He said something like that. He was like, hey, sis, that's not the truth. He dropped down in the chat when she was reporting on him, okay?
Oh, did he?
And yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He dropped down in the chat. He was like, hey, sis, that's not the truth. You got it wrong.
Mm.
So she kept
And
talking,
that's
kept spinning it.
yep.
Her chest pumped out. She got cocky.
Yep.
Her makeup was pumping. Her wig shifted. That motherfucker was feeling herself. And she said some
Yep.
more shit. So he
Yep.
set his ass back like he always do. And he sat back, crossed his leg, polished his nails, and did his eyebrows.
Yeah.
So he came on this channel and he spoke his truth. He was like, okay, fine. And he kept it real nice and classy. He had a glass of 7-Up.
Yeah.
And he said exactly what he had to say, okay? Fabe came back and said some whole shit, flat the fuck out lied. And that's when James, but see, she deleted those videos. And James came back, was like, hold on, bitch. Now, I was being nice the first time, but now I got to cut you.
Yeah, because the people were saying that he came for her. He didn't say all that other stuff until that next video.
No, he didn't. No, it wasn't until she got him. He didn't say anything to the second video.
My about
her. And then after that, like after it was like the all and all out thing, I didn't even watch the video. I said I don't watch it because I don't want to know. Nope, that's their thing.
So, sorry.
And even
Sorry,
James said you did stay neutral or whatever. And I just told James I appreciate him for letting me work things out. The thing about it is when you do have an audience, and it's like, people are waiting for you to have a response, or they want you to confirm stuff or whatever. And I don't always do that. I kind of just sit back and let stuff play out. And it's like, even though I see the stuff, I'm not going to speak it because once I speak it, then that's going to be like I started it. So it's like
these same people these same content creators that was rocking with you done turned on you.
Yes, they did.
It's just like that fucking quick. This is why I'm telling you, these motherfuckers is crazy. This motherfucker,
Hold on. Hey, Demetrius Wood, she said that fish ain't shut the fuck up and fall back on Treasy. Hey, Demetrius. No. You know what? I like comments like that. Hey, Demetrius, I give you $5. You gonna give me Tracy wig.
I have to cover my ears. I love my trees.
Matter of fact, go take a picture of Tracy Mohawk. I don't get offended by that, but hey, Chanel 85, and it was somebody else put up. She said Charday. She said everything. She called James every name out of every name. She called James everything. Black motherfucker, faggot. I mean, she probably called him a dyke, but she called him everything.
Oh my God!
I'm making that part up, but she probably did. I don't hate, and I don't hate my baby.
Let me tell you something.
But see, that's the thing. I don't hate my baby, and I'm not going to hate her. I really want her, and I'm gonna tell you, we all saw something in her, and this is why I'm not gonna hate her, because we all saw something in her that is good and that is great. Now, see that women in power shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not about to do no women in power shit that had something to do with a bunch of women who not empowering each other.
But I won't empower certain women. They got
But
their picks like everything else. You wanna down this woman or whatever. But here's
okay,
another thing. Because that flow is
we're
supposed to
leaving.
be back circulating. Okay. This is what I want to say too. Is that this woman then went and called the police on James because of a statement that he so-called made about her daughter.
Who called the
But
police?
Flo threatened to
No.
kill your daughter, stomp your daughter's face in the ground, kill you, come drive
Hmm?
up to Chicago, her and her boyfriend.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
Flo. Remember
remember
that
that.
troll Flo, Becca, whatever.
Facts.
So she threatened Fly Babe and her daughter and threatened to beat up both of them, kill both of them, all that stuff in detail. She said what she was gonna do to her. Wasn't no police called. She wasn't, and she said it wasn't about being scared because she said she's not scared. It's about protecting herself and protecting her daughter. If it's always about protecting your daughter, when somebody threatens your daughter's life, threatens to
Right,
stomp her face in the concrete, but
right.
this man over here who just made a reference to a story that you put out here to the world, you upset about that. But so that's what I'm saying. Like people are very selective in what they choose to do. They got their picks on what they want to do, and the reasons that they say they doing it is
Yep.
bullshit. At the end of the day,
Vanessa J is on it. You know what? And I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this, and see, all you all are content creators, and I'm not, so I can be attacked. But I'm gonna say this: the police were not called on fire.
Let's
you
get
said they
again.
were.
I don't believe that either. I don't.
The police were not called on fire. Fire needed a reason to run her ass down to the police station to talk about James Caldwell. Because what did she do when she got down to that police station? The first name she said was what?
Me too, Miss O. Me too.
Thank
What?
you. The first name she said at the police station was James Caldwell. The police were not called on fire for no wellness check. And I'm going, Fair Exchange is saying that. And this ain't no dig to fire, but I'm telling you the truth now. Hindsight.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on.
So who was that lady that said that admitted to calling in and saying she used her brother's account stuff?
The same one that said Sean, the same one that said Sean showed her some shitty popcorn. Girl, ain't nobody got time. No police called.
Oh, Flo.
No. That's not the truth. I don't know who called her. I'm just lying. I'm just saying it's some bullshit. I don't know who called that.
Oh,
Okay,
girl.
okay.
Look,
Wow.
No, what I'm saying is think about it, y'all. Because think about it. She said she knew the name of the person who called the police, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
When she got down to that police station, what was the first name she mentioned? James Caldwell.
Wow. See, I didn't watch.
So I don't care what nobody say. Tell her Fair Exchange said it. Because I'm 4 hours away, so she come see me. Y'all content creators, don't get yourself in that. But I'm going to say this. The police were not called. She wanted an excuse. Because see, everybody was saying she a whole punk, she that. She wanted an excuse to go to the police and report James for nothing again.
I'm telling you, they be setting that shit up. That's the same way them people calling in the QB Live saying all that fake shit on me. They was setting that shit up. Same way BBK all of a sudden had an interest in me and started
No. The first name. Y'all go back and look at it. I'm not saying that Kiki called. I'm just saying it ain't nothing. I could get on here and tell you, hey, somebody called CPS on me. Y'all don't know that shit. Y'all didn't hear that. Because if she went live to go down to the police station, why she didn't grab her phone like Rita did when CPS came to her house?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
She showed up everything else.
Yeah. You're right.
Nobody came to that girl house. That girl wanted a live excuse, a real excuse to go down that police station. Go back to that channel. The first name she said when she was talking, she was like, it's this YouTuber named James Caldwell.
Wow. You know what? That's probably why that person was over in my chat and kept repeating that stuff over and over again. The police at their house. How you know? Like I'm saying, like the police at her house, whatever. I can hear what's going on the police speaker on the scanner,
You
and
know what this girl probably she probably did this on purpose. If they said that girl
No, she did. She went now. Listen, as much as because see, she loved her coin just as much as somebody else. But I'm just saying, if the police, she could have really got a good coin out of taking CPS at the house.
Oh yeah.
Remember, I told y'all she's calculated. I told y'all she's a checkered.
But I'm just saying, think about it. Because see, if I know check this out. If I know your name and you make a false call on me. Soon, if I'm gonna take me, the first call I'm gonna make when I get to police, I'm gonna say the name. She got the name. I know your name. I'm gonna put the name of the person who called, right?
Yeah.
The first name, go back to that video, y'all, before she erased it.
I want to
The
see what you
first
talking
name
about.
she says is James Caldwell. Go back and watch it.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna go back and
anybody
watch.
seen that video, tell me I'm lying.
I haven't, but I'm gonna go watch. I
Go
am gonna
watch it.
go watch.
Go watch it before she erased it. Somebody record it. But the first name she's gonna say when she get to that police station is going to be James Caldwell.
That's crazy as hell. But that
Think
was,
I'm lying.
she got the right one. She got the right one because James ain't gonna. She got the right one.
Listen, y'all, I say us content creators shift this whole negative and dark cloud that's on these YouTube streets. I can't believe 2020 came in with such so much chaos. Like
Yeah.
that VS situation was just the tip of the iceberg. I thought we was gonna be
Mhm.
talking about that for the next 6 months. Boy, was I a mistake.
But butterfly, you said it. 2020 hindsight, baby. Everything about to come out clear. 2020.
I,
Everything about to be made clear
And
right
that's
here.
the
I'm
thing,
trying to
and that's
tell
what I
you.
feel like. A lot of people have been
I'm telling you.
exposed from VS's. Just think about it, just from VS's situation. A lot of things have been exposed.
Butterfly, what
So
I
at the
tell
end of
you,
the day,
this
I'm
year
not.
is the
I
year of
can't
karma,
as
good or
Southern.
bad.
I would.
That's right, Miss O. Miss O said Debo. Yep. Shout out to L Teddy. Debo.
Yeah,
I,
Debo. Listen,
What you say?
I would suggest to the subscribers to like
All right,
Yep.
you
You.
out free
Hey,
there.
look, you got Jewel Colby. Jewel Colby said you're not lying. That's what she told the police. I know I ain't lying. That's the first name she called was James Caldwell. I remember that shit. I remember that.
yeah, that's another thing, Vanessa. She said that. Okay, so she said she brought butter.
James, who else?
But Sweet D no smoke. She had the name of the person who filed the police report, but when she was on camera, the first name she said was James Caldwell. Go watch the video before she take it down, sweetie.
And why wouldn't
Better
she
have
say the
to know that.
girl?
And I'm not hating on
I
Fire. I
don't
don't
know.
hate Fire. But go watch that video, baby.
that's
Go
the
watch the
thing.
video.
Why is it when we point out the things that we see, we're being haters?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. That butterfly. Fred said,
Like,
I
why?
don't hate
Why
about. We
nobody
don't know
hates
her.
her? At the end of the day, we all actually liked her. We watched her. We supported her. But at the end of the day, when you see some, listen, I don't know about y'all, but I'm seasoned. I'm a little seasoned. I ain't that seasoned, but I'm a little seasoned. Okay, I just turned 40 this year, and if I ain't learned nothing else out of life, when a motherfucker tell you who they are, you got to believe them. Are you just gonna
Yeah.
be and you gonna be taken advantage of? I don't care what nobody say. And the fact of the
Right.
matter is, it's all about money. She wants the money just as much as the next. Like it is
But
all
look,
about
she
the
said
money.
she brought butter on here to go after the men specifically. And then when she said, "Oh, Butter was about to come on here and wanted to make a video," but I had to tell him no. I had to tell him no. We're gonna deal with this a different way. Ain't that why you said you brought him on here to deal with the men? And then you say God ain't
Exactly.
gonna hold him back. Like
Well,
what?
who you talking about butter?
Yeah, because the man
The
Hey,
butter,
look,
butterfly.
hell, I wouldn't even took butter out to dinner. Shit, butter was all right. He's a little slow. I like butter. I like them. Butter's okay.
Butter was cool,
Girl,
You
but
can do better.
butter me
You can do
not.
Hey, look,
better than butter.
butter just
Butter
wanted
me
some
not.
ribs. He wanted some mashed potatoes. He wanted some cheesecake. Butter just wanted to eat and get a little couple cash apps. Butter ain't want no
He did. He just wanted some cash out. That's why
right.
Butter ain't brought his behind back up on
Butter
here.
just wanted some cash app. Butter ain't want no
You got
problem.
telling on
German
himself.
lady, you
And
wrote.
that's what I mean. These people want to
What
take
first
advantage
lady?
of
You sleep,
and
lady?
if you know a lot of these people that watch I don't know, y'all. I'm just I'm keeping my opinion to myself as far as that go. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is I'm sorry. I don't believe in freaking you gonna feed me shit
yes,
and try to
well,
convince me it's soup
hey,
and you think I'm
Riley.
about to swallow that shit. Y'all on your own with that one. Do what you want to do. I ain't never believe in telling people how to move, how to think, and none of that.
Right,
But
right, right.
don't try to tell me how to think and don't tell me I'm crazy because I
So,
see through the bullshit. No, you crazy because you sitting in shit.
And see, that's the thing, butterfly. It's like don't because my opinion different from yours. Don't act like I'm blazing you. I'm just stating the obvious, like what I just said. Like what I just said was my fucking opinion. She didn't. The police weren't called on her, right? That's my opinion. That's not factual. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I'm saying Fair Exchange said the police weren't called on you. If she made a video attacking me, guess what? I wouldn't even respond because that's how you two work. Soon as you put your mouth, soon as you put your mouth on somebody, they gonna come back at you. Why you get so in your feelings? Because I said the police weren't called. I stated my opinion based on her stating facts. So she say, if she came at me, I wouldn't even address. I'd be like, baby girl, you so cute, and get the fuck on, bitch. It ain't that serious.
Oh boy.
Okay, German lady, I would. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at that.
Absolutely. And
Yeah,
let me
it's
talk
just
to you about
y'all have to. It's like instead of y'all, some people are coming. You have to be a student before you can be a teacher. Most of the time, some people are coming on here not knowing what they're getting into. So y'all have gotten caught up. I have been a student of this shit, and that's why I don't even want to be a teacher because I'm still learning this bitch. But I can tell you what, by me saying what I'm saying, I know it can be backlash, and I don't give a fuck.
Oh, girl, they about they about to drag this again, but that's all they do anyway. When you
I
don't
don't
agree
give a
with
shit.
them, they got
Cause guess what? I'm going and I'm gonna tell you something. By me saying what I said, I could bet money I ain't wrong. I bet you money wasn't no police call. I bet money somebody figure out who the fuck. I think you could find out if somebody was called to that house or not.
You can. And my thing is, for anybody to get mad, it would be ridiculous because this woman has sat on live and called multiple different companies, multiple different agencies, called people's mamas. Like, I better just a fake outrage and we don't believe in this. But I'm like, I'm still in shock. I gotta catch up on this Jay Wilson doctor business. Like,
Oh, girl. But hold on 1 second. Brian! Brad! I'm sorry, y'all. I had to call out Brad, man.
I love Brian, the songwriter extraordinaire. He went to
Hey,
town.
but hey, Brad. I know you say you the biggest nigga, but did you breathe between them 10 minutes of goddamn time? I was tired. My ears. Dog, my ears needed to take a break. I was listening to him like, look, I was holding my breath like, when this nigga gonna breathe? Because I can't even motherfucking breathe.
He told you he's extraordinaire. Okay.
He is sniffing the helium. He's sniffing the helium, and he's ready to go for 10 minutes.
Oh my god! And look, and then he gonna come back with another video talking about, "I'm sorry, God, forgive me," and roasted. I'm like, what in the entire fuck? He just it was okay.
That shit was funny.
But Brad, you good with me?
I was weak as hell.
I got blocked.
Are they out there? You go look in the kitchen and see if they're on the shelf. My boy.
Wi-Fi live took me there. It's okay, Brad. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna be honest. I might, Brad, but you went straight, and then you and see, Brad, what you did, I caught it. You edited that video. Cause I think you would have hold 20 minutes without breathing, but I ain't gonna say that to nobody because you edited that goddamn video for the last 3 minutes. I caught that shit. I caught it. He did. Go look at it, Brad. I'm stitching it. Go watch that video.
That's me. On it.
I'm like, and look, and you know how it is.
Lady Snoop when she had her when she went in a little bit, and Tommy when he went in.
That was
like that shit was funny. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
I ate a butterfly. Now, I'm gonna be honest. When you did your shit, I just wanted to be real violent and listen to Tupac, okay? I didn't say nothing. But I was like, I didn't even want to say nothing because you was over there like living the moment. I'm like, I don't even want to encourage this motherfucker. This motherfucker might take an Uber. You motherfucking bitch! Bitch! Ain't he gonna die that way, bitch! Bitch! What the fuck? I told you I listen to everything. Look, Chanel talking about, don't mute me. Don't mute me, Chanel. Don't mute me.
Okay, fine. You mad at April, but why lie on her? You know what I'm saying?
No, but butterfly. You went to hey, look, Chanel talking about mute me. Don't mute me, Chanel. But I'm saying butterfly. You went to a whole nother level. You was like, motherfucker, you been over here, bitch. You know,
Shout out,
like
shout out
getting
to
like
us,
that.
April cousin in the chat.
Oh, hey,
Germ lady. I heard you go off too.
In the chat, we all cousins. You know how black people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
German lady.
German lady,
I've heard German lady go off too. German lady think 'cause she got an accent, you ain't guilty. I've heard you say a whole lot of words, German lady.
Oh, honey,
yeah,
that's the
I
first
didn't heard
time I heard her
German
quiet.
I tell-
places to go in.
Because when
I'm
you
gonna
talked
tell
about
you a
Tracy,
secret.
you made me feel sorry for Tracy. It wasn't working, but you made me feel sorry for her a little bit.
You know, I tell you a secret. I'm not about that life, but I was
This,
abducting
Avery,
a
so
few
what?
men in my whole life. I was sitting on a few men in my
Whatever
life.
you want.
You a lie. And then boss lady made me feel bad when she went off on Tracy D. But I was in there. I was encouraging that shit.
My God. I made
And
you feel
April,
bad.
the best one was April. April went off on Dree. April went off on Dree. That was one of my favorite ones.
oh my
See,
God.
this is what I'm talking about. You go to sleep and you miss shit. Tracy
That's
D.
No, April. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, my favorite from
Wait,
Butterfly.
I can't hear her. What she say?
My favorite from Butterfly is when she went off on Tracy for stealing YouTube chips. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, you remember that. April is my favorite is when she went off on Dree. Boss Lady,
yeah.
my favorite is when you went off on Tracy D.
That's what I'm saying. You
I
went off
see
on
my
Tracy
past
D,
videos.
Boss Lady, yeah. The German lady when she went off on Tracy, that was my favorite. I ain't gonna leave lying. I saw it all. I just love it.
Hold on,
But now I
Tracy.
love her. But now I love my Tracy.
Yeah, we
You
know.
went off on the German lady.
What?
Boss lady got like
You
2 years.
cut Tracy out.
Nicole Tyler. Boss
Wait,
lady was
wait.
making a
Yeah,
Nicole Tyler
German lady, you
playlist.
are.
Just go in on Nicole.
Hold on, boss lady.
Huh?
You went off on Tracy D. What
Yep.
happened?
You gotta put me out there on Demetria's channel.
Y'all gotta go watch that.
Talk
Oh,
about boss lady.
Hey, Miss Angel, German lady love Tracy now, but German lady read Tracy for filth
Yeah.
a while ago. Anybody else remember German lady reading Tracy?
Tracy.
She read Tracy. She talked about Tracy like a dog, and I loved it. I hate to say it.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on, fair exchange. Wait a minute, boss lady. When did that happen?
girl, you gotta go to my channel and go watch that.
Go to whose channel?
Not this week, last week, I think.
No, boss lady, you went off on Tracy D about a month ago, over a month ago.
No, month ago. It was what?
No, boss lady, it was over a month ago.
A month ago.
No.
Yes, that was like after Thanksgiving, boss lady. That wasn't no couple last week.
Yeah, it would sound like it was yesterday. The name of
No,
the
that was over a month. Anybody else remember Boss Lady? Yeah, Boss Lady and Nicole is epic. But that how she cussed out Tracy D was that I was there for it.
Yeah.
You went off on Tracy D about a month ago.
Well, I don't even remember.
I remember Butterfly. It was about a month ago.
You better go see that.
I hate when people do that, though. Don't be trying to put me on blast. They be trying to put you in shit.
Hey, look at Wiggs. I mean Demetrius Woods. You know you always have to have a messy one on the panel, which is poor exchange. I love you, Demetrius Woods, Wiggs, Reed, whichever one of you been. Hey, look at Spilly Boy. Spilly Boy said he remember. Thank you, Spilly Boy. He remember.
Remember what?
Hey, Spilly Boy, how you doing?
Good morning, Spiller Boy. Remember what?
He remember when you went off. It was about a month ago, wasn't it, Spiller Boy? About a month after Thanksgiving or something. It was about a month ago.
Oh well, I went off on it yesterday too.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. I miss everything. Okay, you went off on it yesterday.
You gotta turn your notification. Hit the notification bell and re-hit it
Over
again.
there checking for me. You should be checking for yourself.
No, I am.
Vanessa J. I'm gonna be okay. 3 weeks ago, about a month ago. It wasn't a week ago. Yeah, about a month ago. 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
It was a while ago.
You
Well, I'm gonna
cussing.
catch up with
Candy
the
Girl
rest
said
of
she
them.
remember. I remember. She went off on Tracy D. Yeah, I remember that. That was epic.
So it was
That
3
was
weeks
out.
ago.
I enjoyed that. It's about a
Oh,
month
okay,
ago.
boss lady. I don't get my notifications. I tell y'all something's crazy.
I thought it was last week.
Me too, boss lady.
Okay.
I thought it was like
She
about
gonna say, I'm thinking like that was, and matter of fact, it might have been longer than 3 or 4 weeks because that was a minute ago. That wasn't I want to say it wasn't in December. I want to say that was after Thanksgiving. Like it was a minute ago. But hey, Butterfly, it was nice.
yeah, go watch
Yeah.
everybody
You
on here. Go watch
Hey, look at what was her name? Demetrius Rice Candy, whatever her name was. Yes, I do love mess. I make no apologies about it. I love the drama and the mess, sweetie. Wiggs, Reed, Lily, whichever one you are today. Give a fuck. Bitch is one of them.
I can't even see the chat.
You don't need to see it. It's one of them
I'm gonna
hoes.
tell you now. I blocked a couple of people. You might want to block them, but I just felt like at the time when you was trying to talk about, they was coming with the nonsense, and I didn't like it. You ain't over here any other time. Don't come over now, drop down at the bushes, dropping little crumbs. Keep your little crumbs in your pocket and keep it moving.
Demetrius Woods. You have many names, baby.
Feel free to update it and cuss her out again.
Demetrius Woods. I don't forget names that disrespect me, bitch. Understand that.
Take them.
Member of the beautiful crazy D section. Okay, bro.
Right, Brian. Me too.
Let them meet that one person. I tell you that.
Who?
I'm sorry. You know the way my anger management set up. I have Tourette's. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I have Tourette's.
Oh my God.
That's why I don't say a lot. I know what I am. I don't say a lot. But trust me, if it's who I think it is, they'll be back under here under the troll page. Right there. I have one name. Only Poor Exchange. I'm in Dallas. I know who you are, Demetrius Woods. Trust me, I do.
You should start doing videos for exchange.
No, what I need to start doing is homicide, but I'm gonna keep that quiet.
Oh, but you
okay. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, I don't know nobody, but see, when it boils down to what people say, what people don't understand is, unfortunately, me being the Capricorn I am, I study folk. So when they say certain things, I know exactly who it is.
Yeah.
And I know exactly who the fuck that is.
All of them. Who is it?
I know exactly who Demetra Woods is, Wiggs.
Oh, yeah.
Don't never be the fucked up, bitch.
Better than the way she put that at symbol in there.
And you ain't in Dallas.
It is not me, the Read the Heart of Philadelphia. It isn't me. I would never be in the Chatham bushes.
Wait a minute.
Who's Wiggs?
Fuck ass nigga.
Coming back. I thought y'all said QB is going off on Butterfly. How y'all know? But both his channels gone except for that one he was just over here on.
Be a sprouting beef. I ain't about to beef with nobody on here. I can't put my hands on you. I can't beef with you if I can't put my hands on you. Please understand that. Yeah, I have a code. If I can't fuck you up, I can't fuck with you. Trust me.
And that's why
I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't got nothing else. If Demetrius dropped back down in here, I have nothing else to say to you, baby. I'm gonna let her do her. Do you, sweetie? But I'm gonna tell you right this: if I can't fuck you up, I can't fuck with you. Promise you that.
Who's that?
It's really just a waste of time. You can only call somebody so many D's and H's.
Exactly. I mean, you know what? And the thing of it is, she need to call the right name, and maybe she said the right thing. I might be triggered, but I don't get triggered by that. I just be ready. Just like when I say some people, you know, certain cultures say that word. I'm like, we're not offended by that. That's just an excuse to kick your ass. We ain't offended by that shit. I don't
No.
get offended by certain racial slurs. It's just a reason for me to kick your ass. But in the same token, you know, I say what I got to say and then I leave it alone. Like if I ever see that name again, I'm straight with that.
Voodoo, what's wrong with you? Because you come in with eyes. I seen you in Tommy's chat
Uh-oh.
with eyes at me, and now you shaking your head. So what's the issue?
Uh-oh.
Who you talking to, April?
Voodoo and head wraps is not a fan of me. I think that is
Voodoo and head wraps.
Who?
Voodoo and head wraps. Voodoo and head wraps.
See, all this stuff y'all see, I can't see him.
You can't see them?
We see
Yeah,
him.
first she had her eyeballs in here. Now she got to shake my head. And when I was in Tommy's chat, she added me and put shake my head. So I want to know what's the problem.
Damn, stalkers and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you get. I don't even have a channel, and I got somebody. You know, I know who that is, though. I tell you that.
Well, then tell us who the hell is it?
You said you always been. Oh, okay.
Like the show?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? She said she always been in my bushes.
Well, go back to him.
No, she's not malicious. She's not malicious though. She's
I didn't
okay.
see. Well, I didn't. Like I saw her in James's chat, and she was in there for him. But I mean, to shake my head and eyeballs and all that stuff is like.
Well, you got to remember that just because they support him don't mean they support you.
Well, exactly. That's why I'm saying what's the problem?
A
Because
blocker.
my head.
Boss lady do not play. Boss lady do not play.
Hey, Caribbean. Yeah.
But you know
Oh,
what?
okay.
The
So it's a good thing.
reason why I'm gonna be. This is 2020. Before I was being like, oh, you know, because y'all support.
Yeah.
Me. See now they think that people worried about you unsubscribing.
Yeah. No.
All that. Come on my channel, you getting blocked.
Hey, Miss Regina.
Yep, boss lady. Yep.
That's what they think. See,
Yeah.
only certain people on here worry about subscribing because them the ones that got to pay their mortgage.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about that being in Tommy's chat.
Addie, you
Oh,
go somebody
yeah.
channel talk about me all the fucking
Yeah,
time.
who do? Thank you.
As soon as Tommy will move on from that sector, many people will not go on there anymore. I mean, it's just
Hey,
for now. I will not support this
You
man.
got beat up enough on YouTube.
You say what, German lady?
I said, don't you think you've been beat up enough on here?
Oh.
Honest with them on your channel, and it still ain't good enough for some of these hoes. Stop being nice to them.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just
want to be nice. Oh, you know, don't worry about people unsubscribing. These people flip flop all day, every day. That's their job.
I'm sorry, Chanel 85. I apologize.
I'm not really
support me. No, I'm cursing you the fuck out. That's it.
Yep. Yeah. You're right. I mean, the unsubscribing thing, I'm like, they gonna come. You know.
If you drop down on my platform, you know what's gonna happen. See you later, bye.
Cause baby.
Okay, so boss lady, I got a question for you.
Mortgage justice.
Huh?
Boss lady, because I think one of the most hilarious beefs on YouTube is you and Nicole Tyler.
Yes.
Okay. Like that is some of the funniest shit ever. She over there singing that. What's that song she sing with that aluminum foil jumpsuit? What she sing?
Sexy clean.
No, I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I like me some Nicole Tyler. Like she is fucking like when she did that to the guy Subway, I was mad.
Yo,
but at the same time, but at the same time,
what's the name of that song?
No, but see, I wanted the dude from the Subway to bop on the top of a motherfucking head. I really did. Yeah. She little.
Oh yeah.
But in the same token, Nicole is hilarious. Okay.
Oh, she gets into her videos, don't she, child?
Yeah, because she's delusion. Like I'm gonna do that. Kiss my ass, Brianna. I love that shit.
Baby.
And I like Brianna. But that song is my shit. Like I recorded that song. I played that song. Kiss my ass.
Oh, okay. Yep, I got you.
And boss lady called her Cruella de Vil.
Yeah, but you was like, I'm up in your bushes. See, most people that subscribe to a channel, they ain't in the bushes.
Okay, so what happened between you and Nicole? Like, I know y'all fell out because
anybody in my bushes. I barely go live. I don't know how nobody's in my bushes because I'm rarely on live. If I make a video, I'm normally talking to people in the comment section. So that's not true.
And look, Stacey Robinson, she always tells people to call in. She do.
No, Nicole and
Stacey Robinson know it.
got mad at Boss Lady for not windmilling for her, not for not taking up for her for something about Sean Bradley or whatever. And Boss Lady was like, "You ain't never took up for me, so why am I gonna be taking up for you?"
Who, Nicole Tyler?
Yeah, that's how ain't that how it started, Boss Lady?
Well, okay, let me tell y'all something. Nicole Tyler is a recording artist, and all of her music is displayed at every Dollar General near you. How dare y'all disrespect her?
But why Candy Burris ain't left old lady gang when she showed up talking about no walking?
You don't disrespect my aluminum foil, Nicole Tyler, because I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care what she put in her hair, bleach or whatever, or smoky diamonds to dye her hair blonde. You respect Nicole Tyler.
Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday, y'all. We're back, y'all.
Because look, what's that song she got? Are You Leaving? What's that song she got with the aluminum foil?
Our brain cells were leaving a long time ago.
No, I don't know one of them.
No, I'm telling y'all, I like, even when she was down at the Smoky Junk on the corner of Church Avenue and Bitch Watch, when she was down there, I loved her. I'm telling y'all, I love. Oh, Nicole was giving. She had on them church stockings and them white boots, baby. I was loving me some Nicole Tyler. I was in there like, Nicole, if you don't shake it to the east, come on now, shake it to the west. You know that made me in my little dyke days.
That's exactly why she get on here and act like she
somebody talking about fuck Nicole. No, Nicole Tyler. See, you have to take Nicole Tyler for what she gives you. Entertainment. Yeah. Even look, James and Nicole B, but even James say he loves his to Nicole. Hey, Miss O, I said yes. She take me back to my little dyke days when I was younger. You be like, shake it to the. I was a little dyke back then, peeking. Shake it to the.
You a lesbian?
I'm not a lesbian, but a lesbian. I am.
Oh, okay, nice. I love the LGBTQ.
German lady, you stop that. It ain't no LGBT when it comes to you. Stop the letters. Ain't doing that.
Okay.
Okay.
Ain't no lesbian bashing here, QI. Not accusing you of lesbian bashing, QI.
No. It's just ain't no QI. It's LGBT. Ain't no QI.
No, QI is the critical thinking one.
Nope. Ain't them letters. It's LGBT, LMNOP, whatever. I ain't got time.
Boss lady, you a little bit low, honey.
I didn't say Duke days. I said Dyke days.
Hey, Double D.
Miss O Angel, I said my little Dyke days. Little Dyke days. That's what it's called. They got Duke days. She talking about Duke days. I don't know what Duke days is. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna get off so
quiet.
Huh?
You so quiet.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
Lady, she just going
reading the chat.
Hey, look, Stacey Robinson. I don't do because I'm gonna see when I came out, it was LGBT. All that LGBTQ and James don't get because I know he represents the community. LGBTQIA element. I ain't got time for all that letters. LGBT.
My ears. It's like early as hell.
Too many letters for me. I'm not doing all that. Because I'm going to tell you, and see, people think because you're gay, like I said, James in the chat, don't be offended. But see, people think because you're gay, you got to stick with all gay people. I'm not. Because you motherfuckers have turned your back on my. Hold on. Who said I should?
Me? My powder puss ass said you should.
Did you say polter puss?
Powder puss.
What's a powder? Oh, anyway, no.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you something. Do you stick with every German? All Germans because they're German?
No, but that's different though. But
no, it's not. No.
So
No, it's not different. It's not different. I'm not going to disrespect my community, but I'm not about to stick by the motherfuckers because my common ground is not sexuality. That's point blank and period.
Yeah, that's
Because see,
true.
them motherfuckers, like when James talk about a type of gay, by me being a stud, I'm a type of gay, believe it or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't make no, because see, people rather be with the feminine gays, not the masculine ones, bitch. And I know that for, and I'm not calling you a bitch, that's just a term of endearment.
Mhm.
But hey, look, James right there. Where's your link, April? James wants your link. But see, they don't do the whole gay thing. You understand what I'm saying, German lady? So I'm not sticking with every type of gay because every type of gay don't like me.
Yes, I get it, but as a whole, look, I live in the European capital of the gays, and even here,
And that's
if
fucked up.
two men walk down the streets, they get comments. It's not accepted as the media wants us make think it is. Gays have it hard in real life, so they need support, in my opinion.
I mean,
They
Well,
should
but
okay,
stick
when
well,
it
together.
comes to
Lesbian,
like
gays,
specific
gay
rights and
men
stuff
should stick
like
together.
that, then yes. But when it comes to like core character decisions and stuff like that, no. But I believe like when it comes to specific rights and stuff as a whole and stuff like that, then yes, if there's a common goal that you're trying to meet, then yes, be supportive in that, but not just because not oh you gay and I'm gay,
exactly.
so I'm just gonna just go with whatever.
On it because I've had many people who think because the person is gay that I should be cool with them. And I'll spend 10 minutes with them like, bitch, I'm not doing this motherfucker. Who the fuck is this bitch? They're like,
Right.
and it's not that I'm
Um,
better, but bitch, I don't care what your sexuality.
Listen, one thing about Gabby's, we can never make them
No,
up.
I'm saying a messy bitch is a messy bitch.
mhm, mhm.
Don't throw, you know what, like everybody, when you get these motherfuckers, don't throw a gay motherfucker on me because I'm gay, bitch. It's just because I'm gay don't
Mhm.
mean I don't have standards. Don't throw a gay nigga on me. You know, like don't come at me like, oh, my cousin gay. I don't give
Right,
a fuck.
right. That's like
That's like that, hey, look,
That's
that's
right,
like
man.
okay, a
That's
butterfly.
right.
That's like a white person walking up to you with a black friend. Like, hey,
that's
here
what
go
I
my
was
friend
about
because
to
they
say.
black.
That's what I was just about to say. I was just about to say that.
Here go my black friend because they black. Every time I go somewhere, when somebody want a masculine bitch, they bring
Purple.
that masculine bitch to me. I'm like, why the fuck every time I go somewhere, I'm the advertiser for masculine bitches. Just like QI. I had somebody tell me I should like QI because we both studs.
I don't know about that.
Hey, look.
Right,
Look,
right,
I'm not gonna judge QI because even though we're studs, people have to understand, just like you heterosexual women, all you women on here are
Let me
heterosexual
tell you
and you're
something.
all different.
Only,
So all
only,
stud women are
only back
different.
in the day. Could y'all hear me? Only back in the day, it was stud on stud. Nah, that
What happened?
honey, it ain't no stud on stud, honey. It's
No,
fake.
no, no, boss lady. Now see, I had to learn
I
about this because
said
I'm old school.
back in the times, it was
No,
more.
it wasn't. It wasn't. You're right. No,
no,
it's not that it didn't happen. It's not that it didn't happen. It was just shunned on. Like the heterosexual community shuns on gay. Back in the day, the gay community shunned on stud on stud.
There he is. I didn't see that, James. I'm sorry. I
There
didn't.
goes Philly boy. How you doing?
There you go. I'm
I'm
sorry.
good.
I didn't see you at the arrow went to the bottom. My bad. I never had this many people on.
So
Uh-huh.
so Philly boy, I just want to say this to boss lady before you get started. How you doing, Philly boy? You all right?
I'm good, baby.
So boss lady, you are absolutely right. Back in the day, stud on stud, it wasn't that it was Sean, it's that we looked at it differently.
Right.
But nowadays, it's like like film on film. We looked at that differently because it's like you played the part. So it is a
Mm,
lot of division within the gay community, and people don't get that. They
Right.
think because you're gay, all y'all fall in this pot, and we don't. We have standards, and we prefer certain things just like you all do. It's no different.
mm.
Like if you run into a gay woman, like some women are scared to come around me because they think I like them. And I'm looking like, bitch, I would touch you with a 10-foot pole. The
Yeah,
same
I
as
don't
with
like
men.
that. Like people think just because you see a gay woman or whatever, or it can be men too. Like a man see a gay man and just feel like automatically they're gonna be trying to talk to them or something. And it's like, no. I mean, just because they gay, I mean they just want
But
everyone.
I promise you that's what they do. And whether they say something, they're acting like it. And my thing is this: I'm gonna tell all you women, when you encounter a gay woman, stop talking all that strictly dickly. We don't care. Because the second you say strictly dickly to me, meaning you're curious about something else, because you have nothing to prove, just like men.
Mm-hmm.
If you come around me, why do you need to stay strictly dickly? You know, I biologically don't have a motherfucking dick, so why you shouting that out?
Well, yeah, you can. Well, they sell them, so you could.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm strictly dickly. I never asked. And actually, if you
Yeah.
want it, I can go buy it. So why are we talking about it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They sell them, so
Well, right.
that's what.
I can go right up to Cirilla's, right down the street, and buy about 2 of them
Oh
bitches,
my
4
God.
different sizes. Give me a 6.5, a 7, a 7.5, and 8.5. Bring it up. Damn, which one you want?
I'm mad you know the size.
No, hey April, they got the sizes on the damn.
I know.
Hey,
Hey,
look, Double
Spilly
D, they
boy.
sell them.
Me
And
like
look,
you.
and if you're not satisfied with the 6.5, we can go right around the block and get the 8-inch. Whatever you want.
They sell them.
Hey, Spiller boy, how you doing? I'm sorry.
I think their exchange mic is up louder than all of ours. Am I,
Yeah.
What you say, boss lady?
I think your mic is up louder than all of ours. Could y'all hear me?
We can hear you now, boss lady, but you're a little bit low. But you know,
How
like
am I
if it's
low?
low,
I got the thing turned all the way up.
Well, Miss Regina told me to talk. I had to turn my mic off. Miss Regina told me I was low. Miss
yeah,
Regina
that
did.
is true. That is true.
Oh no, honey, you not low.
My bad, boss lady. Thank you for telling me I'm too loud. I appreciate you.
I think mine, because my speakers is loud. What's
I
up,
love me some boss lady.
huh?
Me too.
Huh?
Hey, look, hey, April, she was like, I think your mic louder than
Yeah.
everybody's big.
Oh, you got the loud.
I am sitting over here,
Yeah,
y'all.
we can't hear nobody.
I am over
Here.
here at German lady's picture. She just on here not saying nothing.
Yeah. Butterfly either. Butterfly ain't saying nothing.
Forget you, Chanel 85.
German lady
Yeah,
sleep?
honey.
Is German lady sleep?
I'm here, honey.
No, she sleep.
I don't know why my thing is low. Let me see if my thing is turned up on her.
Okay, hoodoo and head wraps. Okay.
How do I turn this up? And let me see.
Yeah.
Miss Regina told me I was too low, so I had to turn my headset off and talking to my phone like a retard, but I'm okay.
No, you good.
And then Chanel 85 coming in here talking about I can hear my thoughts, fair exchange. You wrong, Chanel, but it's okay.
Boss lady dropped off.
I'm about to listen to where's Spiller Boy? Spiller Boy still on here? Invictus Knowledge. I love my studs. Cool. Shout out to Invictus Knowledge. Hug a lesbian today. Hug a lesbian.
Oh my God. I'm so
Where boss
weak.
lady went? She went to go and come back.
Hey
I think
James,
she might have went out and come back to me. I'm gonna watch for the thing and see if she come back.
we can't hear James.
I
Huh?
haven't said anything.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss O said he trying to talk. Somebody said you trying to talk.
No, I hadn't said nothing. No, but I'm glad you said about the whole little thing about the gay community, because I don't just take up for the gay community. I take up for the gay community when they are right.
Yeah.
When they are right, I will go to bat. But when they're wrong, I ain't fight nobody. When the gay community is wrong, I'm not going to do it. And I'm glad you talked about the types of gays, because they always want to try to make it like I'm so crazy when I say that. But there are different types of gays.
Yes.
And the extremities, we catch hell. The extremely femboys catch it, and the extremely masculine women catch it. And
I'm one of them. Yes.
And generally, studs do not care for the really, really femme boys. But the strangest thing, studs love my drag persona for the most part. That's always been my thing. So I've never really had a problem with the studs. But trust me, when we would go hanging out and it would be like a group of us, the studs would throw total shade at the friends I was with, but not me.
You're true.
So I mean, but I'm not that way, and vice versa. Vice versa. The boys, I know boys that be like, I don't fuck with them studs.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I've never understood, and I've always found myself caught in the middle. Always found myself caught in the middle because studs have been very good to me over the years because a lot of times they love most times they love me on. So there's James, but I've sat and I seen it. And it just, I don't try to fight it. It just kind of is what it is. I try to keep peace is what I do. But even the boys, when it comes to the boys, the feminine boys are shady to the other feminine boys.
Yes.
And if you do drag, they act like you got the damn play. They act like you got the play.
Would okay, so like you said, the studs like your Milan, like your drag persona. So would being a stud be considered a form of drag, or is it just
no? Drag is the entertainment thing. That's all.
Okay.
See, when you then you're talking about it's like a transition type of thing. Like the studs love the trans girls because they're women. They look like everything about the trans girl is a woman. So studs generally like the trans girl.
James, not all studs. My bad. Sorry. How y'all doing? Not all.
James, you just don't like no goddamn body.
No, I love women. I love women, and I love women. I'm not into the, and there's nothing wrong with the trans thing.
Fighting with the trans girls.
There you go. Okay.
No. I find the drag queens enticing, but I want, just like you, when you say you want a man, I want a woman.
Okay.
Same thing.
And I don't. And when it comes to drag, the sexuality stuff shouldn't even come into it because it's only really about the performance part of it. Because
but I love the drag. I can appreciate the femininity, but I'm not sexually attracted.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. And that was always my thing. I think it's like I said, the persona. You know, nobody's trying to sleep with. Well, some people do try to sleep with her, with my Milan, but you know that ain't gonna happen. But I don't know. It's just a weird thing, and you just get used to it, and you be like, "Look, I respect everybody until you get out of pocket."
Yeah.
You know, when you throw some shade or you be doing some shady shit like QI shady. QI, I don't think it has the QI's personality. QI don't like boys. Okay? Period. She don't like boys. QI is one of the stomped down feminists. Period. She is female, and that don't have nothing to do with just sexual. Just
yes, she do it.
On the side and the perpetrator. What happened? And is hanging around me and being okay.
I can't hear you.
Somebody's getting feedback. It's not me.
Sorry about that.
I can hear the feedback.
There you go.
Yeah, QI hung around in my chat and everything like that, trying to get herself known. And as soon as the shit went down with me and Wi-Fi Live, she jumped her ass right on the. Oh yes, women together. We all. Everybody don't always be streaming. Everybody should be 55. So I lifted her leg and kissed her QI's face.
I can't hear.
I can't hear him either.
Yeah, I said it.
I heard that.
But I seen it, and it is what it is. And it ain't too personal because I always seen QI. I seen her for who she was. I'm gonna take y'all all the way back to the day we were on the gentleman's panel, and Jay Wilson brought her monkey ass up on that gentleman's panel. I didn't say anything because the gentleman panel didn't belong to me. So I never fussed about what went on or what went down. QI had no business being on the gentleman's panel. She will never have one of the boys on her panel.
I hated when she came on there. And then she is never stayed on
topic. Boring as hell.
Like she just goes off into all of this extra stuff and don't end up making no type of damn sense. And she just, it was so irritating.
Go back and watch the video. She was pushing the female agenda, and it was like, girl, this is the gentleman's panel. What in the hell are you talking about?
Nothing.
What are you talking about? Nothing. And it was like, okay, girl, whatever. But again, it wasn't my issue. What my issue? I just didn't understand her being there. She's not a gentleman. She's a stud. She's a female. Female's fine. But what is the agenda you're pushing? You know what I mean? It was an agenda. And I was saying she never have one of us over there on her panel to give the boys side. And you ain't never seen a boy on that panel she did.
No.
But it wasn't my business. You know, y'all do what y'all want to do. Ain't no thing. But I've seen through all four of my eyes. You understand? All four of them. But it James, doesn't that way about studs that live for me. I got plenty of trans girls that live for me. I got some good old sissies that live for me. And I got butch queens and straight men that live for me. I like my people. However,
okay, James, you gotta have to break that down. What is Bush Queens?
Butch Queens.
Oh, push me up in drag. Tell him, James.
No. Butch Queen. There's only two different types of gays, and the boys hate this, but this is the true facts.
Come on, Butch Queens are fabulous, James.
No, but listen to what I'm getting ready to tell you. There's only two types of gays. There are queens and there are butch queens.
Yes.
And the butch queens are the more masculine version, and the queens are the more feminine version. That's it. Everything else is a throw off.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, everything else is a throw off. So when I say butch queen, or you hear that, like when they're talking about it on like Paris is Burning, and they say butch queen, they're talking about the masculine gays. That's what they're talking about. They call themselves, I'm a gay man. Right, you're a butch queen. But they don't like to be called queen at all, but that's what they are. It's a butch queen. And then there are queens, such as myself. Then you go to all the extra stuff. There's like you said, a butch queen up in drag is actually like they're that gay male persona, the more masculine, and then they jumped over there and got in drag for the day. That's a butch queen up in drag.
So James, I have a question because you're a couple of years over me, but I'm 44. But back in the day, you had the queens, the butch queens. But see, now you got like 2 in for one. You got the beard, the makeup, the nails, the drag with the, it's like a mixture of butch and drag.
Well, that's just another form of drag. It's what a lot of people refer to as
it's like
drag.
It's just the rapper. It's a rapper. He's a rapper now.
Candy.
I like him.
You talking about Candy? Or are you talking
it's
about...
It's a rapper. That dude that got shot in Miami. What's his name?
Santana?
Yes. Because, see, I consider him a cross.
She's just... Santana, that's just a queen. That ain't nothing but a queen. She's like a
but why he got the beard? Why he won't cut his beard?
Because she's not trying to be a woman. She's just a overly feminine male, which is nothing but a queen. She's the same as me. She just don't take the drag stuff out. She's the same as James. How like sometimes you'll see me with like a sparkly hat on, but I got my beard and stuff. He's just overly flamboyant. That's all. I call it a gender fuck. That's all that is.
Well, okay. So I'm just gonna stay with Butch Queen Cross. I'm sorry.
There you go. Exactly. Don't worry yourself.
He gonna call it a gender fuck.
But that's all it is. It's like I'll do whatever I want. It's that kind of thing. And then like what Funky Dinita does, again, that's more on the entertainment side of it. It don't mean
right.
And Funky Dinita is Quentin. If you see him on a regular day, Funky Dinita was a butch queen. You know,
So
he
James, who do you get along with better, the Butch Queens or the Femme Queens?
everybody because I'm mother.
Oh God. Tell it.
Now, when you go to
That's the truth.
when you go
That's
to different
the
when
truth.
you go to different houses, like you know how y'all have like you got the house of treasure, and I know it's other houses that like they have in New York. Do you get along if you meet people for the first time? Do y'all click?
No, see, listen, when I was in a house, not when you hear me call y'all, when y'all come in and I call y'all the house treasure, that's just the YouTube shit. But when I
No,
actually
but they
did
really
have my
do have
actual
that in New
house,
York. They
yeah,
really
when
do
I
have
had
that in New
my
York.
actual house, I got
Huh?
along with everybody because I was the mother of the house. So I was over everybody. I get along with everybody. That's what makes a mother and makes a father. That
Yep, I get along with everybody.
extra bullshit. I get along with everybody. I was respected by everybody. I had some of everything in my house. I had everything. I had trans girls. I had boys. I had regular queens. I had,
Push me up this
I
bag.
had lesbians that were interested in my house. I was mother. So I didn't, I got along with everybody.
He said, Stacy said, how do you feel about the ones in Atlanta?
They're the same. It don't matter where you from. They
Right.
the same. They all the same. Child gays is the same no matter where you go. They're the same. They're the same. They got the same isms, no matter where you go. Gay is just gay, child. I can fit into any of that. I got friends in Atlanta. I got friends in New York. I got friends in Philadelphia, DC, you name it. Child gays are just gays, even when they're in
Right.
little rural areas. And you go to the gays in Kentucky, they ain't no different than the ones in New York, child. It's just the culture is more advanced. Child, we just like y'all. We just
Right.
So
Just like you.
Regina M said, so what would
Yeah.
Flame Monroe be considered?
Flame Monroe is trans. Trans.
I
Huh?
like flame.
Flame is trans.
Oh, trans
Yes.
Regina.
She's trans.
Trans. That means that she could change whichever she wants.
No, that's the shit that she do. She really can't just change. She got teddies, child. She's
Right.
considered a
Big
pre-op
ass titty.
transsexual.
Oh,
She got
okay,
teddies.
okay.
She can take off as much makeup as she wants. You look at Flame, you look, and she don't look like no man.
No, she don't.
Even when she's trying to be a man, she don't look like a man with all that
Right.
goddamn seal and shit in her cheeks and all that. She looks trans. She looks
Right.
just like another version of Maddie or of Janet Moore. She don't look like a man. She looks like, now she's not as soft as some of the other girls, but
Well, you
that
right about that, James,
when
because
you start to that
I seen,
transition, that's what you are. You're no longer a drag queen or anything. You are a trans woman. You're a trans.
Mm-hmm.
I see when a Flame Monroe show, and honey, his booty was out and everything, nice shape and everything, and you couldn't tell nothing.
Yeah,
And he was doing some type.
all that other stuff. That's why I said, please don't fall into that trap, y'all. Flame is a ball of confusion because all that other shit you done did all you fat your titties out and all that good stuff. You trained.
Because James, you know how when people, like for instance, when a person might tell, I'm sorry, James, you still talking? I'm sorry.
No, baby, go ahead.
This fair exchange. Because it's like with me, when people say, oh, you want to be a man, I'm thinking I could go right up the damn
No.
street and get a dick pulled out my calf and attach that bitch and cut my, I ain't got no tits no way, but I could cut the motherfuckers off and pull a dick out my calf and put it on my vagina. You get what I'm saying? It's nothing nowadays. And I'm being blunt, but that's how it is. Like
Yeah.
literally, I put
And
this in the
that's
chat
not
one
the
time.
case all the time. That is not the case. I hate when people do that.
Yeah, I hate when they
Someone
do that.
says something completely different. Don't
Right.
say you want to be, you want to be. You know,
I
it's
want to
very
be exactly
easy.
who the hell I am. Like,
Exactly. It's very easy to be
right.
the other sex nowadays.
Yeah.
Exactly.
People ain't running around, feeling all pent up and mad because they want to transition. There are 15 and 16-year-olds transitioning.
Chanel 85. I can pull a dick from my calf. That's where they take them from your thigh, your calf, and your arm, and they make a dick out of your meat. Like I
Yeah.
saw it. It's on YouTube. Just go on YouTube and Google making a dick out your arm. I don't know what you do, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's so accessible now, is what I'm saying.
Yes, I'm being honest. Calf, yes.
Whenever the argument starts, that's always Wi-Fi last thing. You want to be a woman. If I wanted to be a woman, sweetie, I would have been a woman. I'm 48 years old. I've been literally out there and in the life.
Yes.
In the life as a grown adult since I was 20. I would have been all the way down. I would have been transitioned years ago. I don't want to be a woman. If I wanted to be a woman, child already went on and started a trans. Well, I wouldn't have started. I'd have been done with a transition. Ain't no way I was transitioned at 48. So that ain't but some old rhetoric. You want these titties. Why do I want the titties? They hanging down to the floor on you now. What the fuck I want that extra luggage for?
Bloop.
You know, child, she's just a goofball. And y'all still oh, she's not homophobic, right? Tell me about that 30-minute video or hour video about Tracy being a lesbian, talking like being a lesbian, like something was wrong with it. Okay, if Tracy's a lesbian or had a lesbian experience, is she not still Tracy?
But James, can I say
not to like her? Is that a reason to be to attack at her? Because you're putting out there like being a lesbian is something.
I know, but I'm gonna be honest. On behalf of the lesbian community, that is abuse. Don't throw Tracy over here.
No, honey. Not my Tracy.
Don't put Tracy over in the lesbian column. The lesbian colonization said no.
But I don't know what more that girl needs to do.
I'm telling you, the lesbian delegation. The lesbian delegation said no.
You gotta get in and
no. We don't do Tracy's in the lesbian delegation.
But look, Tracy Ben put that out there way before.
Yeah, she put that out there way, James.
Tracy put that out there way before the Grand Central Station panel on Joyce's channel. Tracy called.
She did.
Late at night.
And don't nobody even care. Don't nobody care again about
James, I care. I care.
She was about to get married to this girl. Tracy gave a whole story, and people were like,
"Hello,
what? Hello."
Okay, so this is fair exchange. As a lesbian, I care. Don't put her over here,
girl.
A fair exchange. I'm gonna smack your wrist. But y'all know that. Y'all know that I don't have all that stuff going on. I loves me like DC Cop. I loves me some DC Cop.
Yes.
You over there, my child. Listen, quit playing. I don't have all them different issues. I really don't.
Hey, James, somebody have a question.
What's that?
It says dumb question, but what's the difference between a transvestite and a transsexual? Sorry if it's not appropriate.
Child, one word is old and the other word is new. That's all.
Tell it.
That's it.
It's just like we be making up new terms. We be making up new terms. The old ones don't seem to fall off. That's all. That's two things the same thing.
You heard that, Jessica? They just upgraded the name.
That's it. You know we got to keep we got to keep shit confused.
But
okay, one other. Okay, go ahead,
boss lady, babe. Go ahead.
I want to know what are the proper words we should be using so everyone will be clear, because you know it's a lot of them. Well, just give us a few.
It ain't it ain't really that deep. He and she, whatever you see, that's what you call it. She. If it's standing there in a dress, it's she. If it's standing there in jeans and tennis shoes, it's he. You know what I mean? It really, people just play the game. It just people. It's not a problem until you start trying to be funny. That's when the problem. If you think everybody's not soft and look like Maddie, there are people transitioning that don't look. You know, they're not. So beautiful. People act like that. But the person transition. Don't be funny. Go call them he. When you know that they're actually transitioning.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Be smart.
Yeah.
And I'm
But
and I,
honestly,
can
I
I
think it should be respected to just whatever people identify as, just respect that and identify them as that.
Right. That's it. Don't try to be funny. If you see like a boy that wears hair, like they got a beard, but they got like long hair, that's
Yeah,
a he. That's a
yeah,
he. And ain't nobody
yeah.
gonna get mad at you if you,
No,
if you slip up and call them she. Nobody would be mad
yeah,
at that. But
no.
it's a he. They ain't gonna get mad when you say he because you
right,
still gonna be fine
right.
with the day to shave that goddamn beard off.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. What if they have the beard, they have the makeup, and they have
That's
on the
a boy.
dress?
That's
That's a
what.
boy.
Huh?
If you got a beard and makeup and all that shit on, that's a boy.
With the dress on?
That's a
Well, he
boy.
just wear makeup.
He's
Just a
trying
boy
to be
that wear makeup.
funny. He's trying to be funny.
Okay, so I just want to say something far as because my experience is a little bit different because I have stud friends and they
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have the big titties and all that, and they will be called sir and get offended. I, on the other hand, be called sir and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" They be like, "Oh, my bad, baby. I ain't know." I don't get mad at that because you have to
Mm-hmm.
understand how you present yourself. Because
Yes.
see, and I chalk it up to this: if I'm in a gay club and a woman addresses me a certain way, I don't get offended. But when I'm out in public, if you address me a certain way, I can't get offended.
Yeah.
So sometimes people think you're throwing shade when it is what it is. Even though
Yeah.
I look like a duck, I'm not one, but I understand I have broad shoulders. I'm
Yeah.
athletic. I'm
Okay.
masculine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not feminine at all. Nothing about me screams that.
Yeah.
So if a person was to mistake me from sir, I don't get offended. All I say
Right.
is yes. And somebody said, well, you shouldn't do that. Hell, your child is over here calling me sir and daddy. What the hell you want me to do? Bitch, I can't cuss them out.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. So
Yeah.
it
When
just
they
comes
don't know.
and it all boils down to you being comfortable with you.
Right.
Period.
Well,
That's like
As a
anybody.
child, you're not going to go out a child no matter what.
I
You
am
know,
not comfortable, James, when
uh,
when I'm on the phone and I get a phone call and the first thing they say is excuse me, sir. And
Right.
I'm like, who are you calling a sir?
yeah.
I
Well,
get offended.
now come on,
Yeah.
now, boss lady, I'm ready to get at
I was about to say the boss lady. You do,
I'm
you do.
ready to get at you. You supposed to correct it because you're very much a woman, and that don't have anything to do with sexuality. That
Right,
has to do
right,
with your
right,
voice. Your
right,
voice is heavy. I get ma'am all the time. That doesn't
right,
offend me. So
right.
don't take it personal. On that, and remember, I was a person that worked the phones for years. I worked for a phone company for years. So yeah, I mean, don't girl, don't take that personal. You
Mm-hmm.
you straighten it out. Don't take it, don't internalize it. Just straighten it out and say,
Yeah.
baby, I'm female, and keep it moving. Unless you got a person
Right.
just being
Exactly.
funny. See, that's what
Right.
it
Don't get offended.
Well, I know that my thyroid be acting up, but I'm saying to myself, my voice is not that heavy. Like
Yes, it
I don't.
is, boss
It
lady.
is.
Yeah. You put me on the phone and put you on the phone, and child, everything we say to do that, and I promise you, like I was going through female. Your voice is
Mm-hmm.
but there's nothing wrong with that. There are
Hey,
men,
boss,
and
I mean, German
this.
lady.
Well, James, we
Hey,
need
the
to
soul.
trade.
Say it again, babe.
We need to trade voices.
I would do it with you in a minute. I wanted my voice to be deeper for years, and then I just accepted that the shit was just fucked up and it won't change.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Like even when I was a little girl, I was called little boy. And
Right.
look, and I'm gonna be honest with you. So, James, you might not know this, but I gave birth to a daughter. I have a daughter. She's 21 now, but I gave birth to a daughter. And I was telling the story on LaShonda Green Gospel's page of how I don't rock with the gay community 100 because when I did what was normal to me was sleep with a man and conceive a child. I was shunned by the heterosexual community because I was a dyke, and I was shunned by the gay community because I was a dyke.
See, that's so ridiculous to me.
But so when you would say it's a certain type of gay, I've always said I agree with him.
Right,
That's right.
you're discriminating.
But
Your
what it
child.
did was it empowered me to say fuck everybody, all you
That's
bitches,
right.
from the pulpit to the gay camp, bitch. Fuck all y'all, and that's
And
I do it to this day.
you know why people got mad? because you could. People
No,
get
but here's the thing.
if you can straddle both worlds, people get pissed.
No, but see, this is the thing.
Hey, the wrench. Here you come.
And see, people try to tell me I was confused. If I want to take my black ass out there and hump on a tree branch, bitch, that's what the fuck I want to do. I want to hump a tree branch. I do what I do because I'm grown and I can do it. And I've always been that way ever since a little girl. I've just always been that way. But I never knew that it would be such a fucking kerfuffle.
Exactly.
Okay. Shout out to James Caldwell. I never knew that it would be that because I wanted to do something that was a fucking given right. Like my desires wasn't, and I know people say you have to be bisexual, but I'll tell anyone, if it boiled down to my preference, I would prefer a woman. But I never did mine up, and I know some lesbians, like you have a lot of lesbians in this community. I'm not a real lesbian because I had sex with a man. They honestly feel that way. Like I've been told that to my face. Like you can't be a real lesbian, and you like okay, no disrespect to the red pill. The red pill has a video where she says, "I ain't never been touched by no dude."
Absolutely.
Okay.
Red pill has this video. No dig to her, but it's just like okay, but at the same point, you're a real lesbian.
What is the rich?
But I'm a real woman. Hey, look, she is a tree humper. Hey, Rick, I'm a whole tree humper. I'm just making that a thing. I do what I want. But I'm just saying, you have, and I was trying to tell them, the division that is brought on in the gay community, I'm not about to do all that shit.
Yeah.
Because no matter what you perceive, I'm going to do me regardless. And even with QI doing what she doing, I could easily say a whole lot, because I have said this in chats, like, that's not what a stud represents, but at the same time, you have your different caliber of studs. Who am I to say what's a real stud? Or what's the caliber of a stud?
I'm just going to say, like, as far as the sexual encounter between her and BS that they talked about, I didn't think that studs were penetrated. But then at the end of the day, I feel like, I guess, when it comes to the bedroom, everybody got their own preference on liking what they like. So I guess it really don't matter.
Right.
No, she said
I'm gonna tell you what.
She said she
what you no, I'm gonna tell you.
More of a drag dressed as a.
But see, what you all are missing, you're equating that to a stud mentality of what you perceive it to be.
Yes,
she's still a woman.
Yes,
she's still a woman.
And I understand.
And that's the whole thing.
I perceive it to be. So that's why I was asking, because that's what I thought.
Yeah, because even though you have this dominating effect, you're still a woman. Like I like to say, I'm still a bitch.
Right.
Like when bitches approach me.
Most lesbians I know are virgins. But I'm just saying.
So, well, I'm gonna tell you, boss lady, I ain't one.
I know. That's why I'm saying.
And I ain't had time, and I make no shame about it. Cause see, I've been cursed.
It's all different types of lesbians. But what I did want to say is that QI said that she didn't really want to do it. That she only did it because that's the way. Yeah, because that's how she felt towards VS.
Okay. No, but however, they want to do it, and I had to learn that. However they want to do it, they have the right to do it, and that's something. And I'm gonna be honest. Somebody had to pull. And if I'm too loud, you guys, I'm not. My phone is on. I don't have an ear because Regina told me I was too low. I took my earpiece off. Now y'all saying I'm too loud. So no disrespect to anyone. My voice is my voice, and I'm not near the phone. So I apologize to anyone I'm offending with the sound of my voice, but it's not that I'm trying to be too much what.
No, you're good. You're great.
My girl Chanel, I think she said my voice is carrying.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm not, and Chanel 85, you've been more than generous, but I'm not used to the whole StreamYards and stuff, so I'm not familiar with it. So I apologize if I'm not. Okay, well, thank you, Chanel. Chanel, you know what? Chanel 85 got me. She said, "No, that's a great volume." Thank you, Chanel. No, I didn't take it offensive. I took it as constructive. But what I do want to say is when it comes to the whole lesbian thing, even with QI, I know I wouldn't have dealt I wouldn't have did it the way that she did it with
Yeah.
VS doing what she did. I probably would have got arrested on live because I would try to knock the fuck out of her. But I mean, it's just I don't, and I'm not abusive. I had somebody even ask me that I believe is in his life if I was abusive. I'm not abusive, and that's what a lot of people think. We don't take on the man mentality. We
Mm-hmm.
might be more of the dominant one, but you have a lot of women who are feminine, who are dominant. So it's not
Mm-hmm.
about how I present myself. It's just about my character. You
Yeah.
have some stuff just because your hair cut low and you wear a sports bra and you got on baggy pants. That don't make you more of a stud than a bitch because you have fem stubs are who are more aggressive than studs.
Well, I think like even when I was having that thought about, well, I mean, they shared their sexual experience with everybody, so I guess that that's kind of why people, I guess, can question it. But even with that, I think, with even with me even having those thoughts, I think it's kind of like looking too deep into it. I think we shouldn't even be worried about what exactly a person is doing, when they get to the sexual part of it. A person identifies as they identify, your lifestyle or who you are, is who you
Right.
are. And I just think that we think too much into like what they doing, like how they do this and how they do that and what they like and all of that stuff or whatever. So
Girl, let me tell you something. People be wanting to know. Okay.
Right.
yeah,
There you go.
Now, we ain't gonna sit up here. I ain't
Right.
gonna sit up here. Everybody be thinking that.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
but I
all
think
that
you gotta
does. Because I'm not
identify
gonna
the
sit and
people
tell y'all
as
none of my business like that.
yeah,
No,
no,
People do
no.
want to know.
Oh
People,
no,
yeah,
I'm
and
not gonna
No,
get into my
listen,
sexual
hey,
life.
yeah.
Skillet Boy, I have gay friends, and my best friend is a lesbian. And
Mhm.
believe me,
Uh-huh.
sometimes I have to tell him, and he's married. Shut the f up, okay? So sometimes they assume that you really be wanting to know, but it ain't even that serious. And then the straight
Hey, Baby
guy is
B.
more curious about the lesbians.
Hey, Beverly.
Then so it's I guess it just depends.
Yeah, yeah.
But see, it depends on what did Cook. If I'm not, can you put a Cookie Singletary comment on the? Because I was trying to read it, but it went up.
Oh, okay. Yep, I can do that. I'm just gonna say like my nail tech, I grew up with him from junior high and he would tell like he's gay and I'm talking about I would come to his house and get my nails done, he come answer the door in a towel, he got his little friend in the room, he gonna tell me everything. Even before I gave oral, he told me he would teach me how to give oral. It was just was just, I mean, he was just always so graphic. He just didn't care. And he's one of the ones I'd be like, boy, I do not care what you are doing in the bedroom, boy. If you don't be quiet. But I mean, I love him. I still love him to this day or whatever. But I
Oh,
No,
understand it now.
not this one.
Like they be
I'm
telling you
sorry,
everything.
April. Not this
Huh?
one. It's another comment she made. Not this
Oh,
one.
okay,
It's
okay.
another
I'm
comment
sorry.
she made.
Okay, my bad.
but at
Okay.
the end of the day, you ask the question. If nobody don't want to answer, they're gonna say, "I don't want to answer it."
Yeah.
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 But with me, if anyone respectfully, because I have people all the time, why do you take the time out? I have literally changed the mind of some folk who found me to be disgraceful. I can tell on their face. I can read you before you get to me what the hell's going on. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you get to me, I'm gonna deal with you not extra, but out of respect, because that's how I like to deal with folks.
Where you
It was
at?
the man that I dealt with. I could tell by the way he looked at me. He had no time for me. He asked someone about me and they said, ask her. And they called me in and I spoke with him. By the time you knew it, his African ass was talking about, can you come over and be my wife? I'm like, you got me fucked up. Like you really got me like motherfucker. You will be bent over before I will. And it's not that I'm a stranger to that. It's just not in this day and time. I did what I
Right.
did. It's okay, but you will be bent over before. That's it.
That's right, Cookie
So, but
Secretary.
I try to explain because you have to understand some people, even though they have those people in their family, they have no knowledge of it. They view
Yeah.
us a certain way.
Hate
They
Yeah.
view us as
as make
pedophiles,
a
disgusting,
motherfucker
a fucking disgrace.
Right.
People try to force their ideas and beliefs. Go ahead.
April, somebody wanted to know. Pink Sugar said, How did he show you how to do that?
How did he show? Well, I didn't allow him to show me. He offered.
Ugh.
So I don't know if he was gonna like show me like if I'm supposed to do him or if he wanted me to watch him do somebody else. I'm assuming he wanted me to watch him do somebody else is what he wanted.
Oh
Okay.
God. Okay,
He
that's
would
pretty good.
always invite me, his friends would be there and I mean we would go out together, we go bars and then
Girl, I
after
would have watched.
we go back to his house and then everybody at the house and we kicking and then somebody might sneak off somewhere. So, and then I'll be coming over to get my nails done and it'll be somebody there and we'll be talking stuff and like, boy, no, I don't want
So
I
what?
used
You
to
was
think it was the
embarrassed? Why you didn't
nastiest thing.
watch?
Huh?
What was you
Why
embarrassed?
did not watch? I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like more like reserved and laid back until like I kind of got shells like layers to me like that got to peel off, and I just wasn't like I was kind of like embarrassed or shy, and I didn't
You
do
was
that.
trying to
I
get
did
his
not give oral until I was like 28. I was 28 years old. Like I had all my kids and everything by the time like my kid's daddy right now to this day don't know I have ever done that. He don't know nothing about that about me.
Well, of course not.
Well, I'm sorry. What you embarrassed about? I'm sorry. What you embarrassed about?
Well, my friend who is a gay man,
Yo,
he
who?
knew a friend of mine. He's a gay male, and he like we talk about sex and stuff all the time, and he knew that I had never given oral to a man or well nobody, but I've never given oral. So he would offer. He'd be like, "Girl, I'll teach you whenever you're ready. I'm gonna teach you or whatever." And it'd be somebody at his house, or we'd be out or something or whatever. He always be, "Girl, how you think you gonna get you somebody or whatever, and you ain't gonna keep them and da 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 whatever." And then it's so crazy because we had a mutual friend that we had all grew up together, and I ended up being in a 7-year relationship with this guy or whatever. Yeah, but we all knew each other, so we would all go out to the same places and stuff. And me and him was together a little over a year, and he was like, girl, like he was like, no, you don't have to or whatever. I ended up doing it or whatever, but I always thought it was like the nastiest thing. Let me tell y'all something. Me and my kids' daddy. Now y'all know I'm a teenage mother. Okay, I had my daughter when I was 15. All right, so I started early, but me and my kids' daddy, we were watching a porno, and it was a porno, and it was a white man, and it was like a black woman and a white lady or whatever, a white woman, a black woman, and a white man. So I just always thought it was the nastiest thing. We watching this porno, this man, he like ejaculate all on their face and
I
stuff.
can't stand that.
Oh, and
I don't
then
like looking at
no,
that.
but wait, boss, like y'all, he had a spoon. I'm talking about a spoon out the kitchen, a metal spoon, and was scooping it up off their face and feeding it to them. And like I was about to throw up. And then he was a white man. No offense to no white man, but his stuff was like beet red, looked like raw meat. I was like, hell no. So
Yes. Scoop it up.
I was like, oh my God. And I was like, probably like, I don't even know, maybe 16 or something like that. Like I had my daughter. Okay, look, like did I have my daughter? I might have had her. I don't know. Or I was pregnant with her. Or
Damn.
I don't know. But anyway, we watched that. I thought it was the grossest thing. Was turned off forever, like until I was 28 anyway. And I had just never did that. And I think that's why like I never messed with a white man. Because I don't want no red raw meat or nothing in me or nothing. And then yeah, so I was just always turned off from that or whatever. So, my friends knew about it. They knew like, don't put that thing in my face. Nope, don't. You pull it out, go in my face, it's move over, gone. So anyway, that's how like we would say, hey, you would always make fun of me and stuff. And girl, I'm gonna teach you because you don't have to do it or whatever. But it was so that's the
That
backstory.
coffee.
There y'all go.
Let me tell you, my man had it. If he busted it on my face, I will bite his teeth off.
You know what? I'm a give a little secret about Capricorns. A lot of people don't realize, but Capricorns are very sexual and hoish.
Trust me, I have 2 twin brothers. I know.
Hey James, don't be mad at me for spilling that tea, but he know it. We are. We very. A lot of people always got this. We don't do this. We are very sexual.
Yes.
And very hoish. Not just because you say so, but you know. Yeah. But I love that story. That was cute, April. I like that. Team Capricorn.
Team Capricorn. I am. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah, so
hey, not all Capricorns, because I'm not a freak. And you know, a lot of people say that to me when they be like, "What's your sign?" I'm like, "Oh, you a freak?" Like, not really.
What's your sign?
Yes, I'm like dry eye, boy eye. Sometimes, you know, I don't know, y'all. I am kind of boring. I ain't gonna lie.
What's your sign?
And I'm a late bloomer.
James' stomach is not hurting.
What James go? He left.
He dropped off. I don't know if his phone went out or the thing went out.
Hey, Butterfly, you say you're not hoish? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm not hoish, darling. No.
So do you? Is it not that you hoish or have hoish tendencies?
Oh, you know what? It might be the January Capricorns, because you know there's a big difference between December and January Capricorns.
Hey, listen, and I would take that with all of the honors, baby. I'll take that.
No, because I'm a December Cap, and no, I got that in me.
Ava said, "No, I got it in me."
Like I say, it's layers to me you got to peel off, but once you start peeling,
because you know that's one of the misconceptions people have. Oh, y'all stoic, y'all this, y'all that, and I be looking at folk like, go ahead. I just look at them like, keep reading that astrology book, baby. Keep reading it. I just work and I don't do shit and I'm boring. I love it when women do that. Like, you're right. I don't do shit. Because my ass be right.
Is that what they say about us?
I love it. I love that shit. I love that shit.
No, our sign is very fun and creative. You know, there's a lot of stars that are Capricorns, like not just stars, but just even political leaders. Like there's a lot of Capricorns that like we're ambitious people.
They say we mean. All we do is work. We don't have no
we committed.
Boring.
And they have no idea that we make time to fuck anytime we get. I'm telling you, it just is. Capricorn's the whole.
Yeah. You gotta be.
I don't know what Capricorn they talk about, because I be the life of the party, boo. I sets the trends. Understand? No, sir.
Now see, I don't set trends, but I make amends, bitch. I be right on in there, just with it. I ain't never been the one to bomb in bed, but hell, we got chemistry. Enough said. I that's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I love it. Like I'm in love with love. That's just the whole thing.
How long before you meet a person before you sleep with them?
Good morning. Huh? How long? What?
How long before you meet somebody before you sleep with them?
Oh,
how long? What you say?
How long before you sleep with a person when you first meet them?
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
5 minutes.
It's about 2 for me. No, I'm just playing.
5 minutes.
Okay, y'all
5 minutes. No, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Y'all see this, y'all? This is why Capricorns got that sluttish breath.
No. Listen. No, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. And I'm gonna be honest. Capricorns can be very selfish when we have something in mind. Okay, so if my goal,
we can be.
And I don't like to speak about sex a whole lot, but I'm gonna tell you, if my goal is to orgasm. Mm-hmm. I don't give a damn about you and your circumstance. You got 5 minutes. Yeah. Hey, look, you fucking come on. Let's holler a taste and let's go on and do what we got to do. That's what we got to do.
Brian. For me, it's the chemistry. Like if there's no chemistry, I really,
I'm like that too.
Yeah, it depends on the person. Well, because I know right away. I know when I meet a person, I know. When I see a person, I know if it's the person that I have sex with. But as far as that going through with it, it just depends on the situation.
I had 2 hours stamina, Brian. When you got 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
like
5 minutes. It just depends on what I want to do. 5 minutes, bitch.
I will fuck the same night if I want to. It takes me a minute to kiss you though.
Yeah.
No, 5 minutes. If I'm horny, hey, look, what you doing tonight? Come on, 5 minutes. That's it. That's it. You fuck, I don't care.
No problem. Thank you so much for coming on, James. I appreciate it so much.
We was wondering what happened to Spill It Boy.
Thank you.
I never had.
I thought it was that story that made it.
Thank you, Spill It Boy. It's always good to listen to you because you know you bring a lot. You bring a lot of awareness and a lot of education. So that's one of the things I really do appreciate about Spill It Boy.
Yeah,
you know, he's not just running around. Just you know.
I've heard that. I've heard I'm selfish.
No, I had to make myself be selfish because the thing of it is, Capricorns are very giving.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
We give way more than what we get back. But see, when we get to that stage of being selfish, it's not that we're taking anything away from you. We just cut you off and get more than what the fuck you deserve. That's all it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Capricorn, I'm gonna tell anybody.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'm January 10th, and I'm a proud Capricorn. I'm gonna tell you why. But with anybody, it is okay to be selfish. It's very okay. Because see,
you have to be. You have to be. Because people will take advantage of you. As we can see on this platform, we see it happening every day in, day out. People are being taken advantage of.
Even the Holy Scriptures, tell you don't be a fool in your giving. So it is okay for you to be selfish. Trust and believe. But see, being selfish and being evil with that shit, that's one thing. But see, selfish is not a bad word. All selfish means is you put yourself first.
Yeah.
That's all selfish is. And a lot of people don't get that. Put yourself first. Because see, I'm guilty of this and I don't feel bad about it. I put now as far as you putting your children first, I'm gonna tell y'all that y'all don't get mad. I don't put my child first, never did, never will. Because if I wasn't in order, my child could never be in order. And that's what's wrong with a lot of people.
You know what, Brian is songwriting extraordinaire. That's kind of tricky because some people will take it too serious. So if it's a one night stand and you don't want it to go past the one night stand, there is I think there's rules to it. I think there's levels to everything.
Well, I'm a disagree. Brian the songwriter, is it wrong to hug and show emotion during Brian the songwriter? If you want to make love on a one night stand, make love on a one night stand because you only got one night to make love to that one motherfucker. Make love to him, baby.
Yeah, you better get in and make it good. They better don't be the one night stand they forgot about. Be the one that they remember.
What?
Well,
one night stand.
I don't know. Because some people are too much of an emotional being. I say if you're gonna do a one night stand and you're gonna go all out, at least know you're doing it with somebody that understands that. Because a lot of people,
but it's a one night stand. But butterfly, it's a one night stand. One night.
If you keep doing it, that's where people get confused.
Right.
Like if you turn it into like a booty call situation, and then you spend the night, and you talk. Booty calls, no conversation. Boom, you're there. You get it in. You get your clothes on. Don't be spending the night. Don't be talking on the phone. Don't be doing all that mess. So that's where people get confused. And if it's a one night thing, you better be the one that they remember. Don't be the one because I didn't mess with somebody that I forgot.
Hold up. It's a song.
I would say if I'm gonna do it once, I want to do it with a bang. You know what I'm saying? Like my grandma told me, if you're gonna do it right. You know?
It's a song. Miss Philly Boy of Brian Mike. It said "Caught Up in a One Night Love Affair." It's a song like that.
Yeah.
I can't think of that song, but it says "Caught Up."
There's quite a few songs about one night stands.
But this "Caught Up in a One Night Love Affair." This one says it all. True love.
Because you made me think of the reggae song that's about by Jackie.
Yo, you be coming up with some good ones.
But your shoes will never be parked
Put
under.
that up, April. Put that up. What Hoodoo's
Oh yes.
No, but it's okay, Brian. You get that one night stand, baby. I'm all for. See, I'm gonna tell this little story. The last time I did a one night stand, I messed up. because I let the chick stay there longer than she was supposed to be there. And when I got up, she was warming up food. No, for real, on some real shit. This is a real story. No, this is a real story. I had a one night stand, right? And this years ago. Ain't no shame in this, so I don't care who repeated. I'm saying on live on whatever, StreamYard. I had a one night stand.
I don't know how to make it.
And I made this chick, the chick. So, we did what we did. We went to sleep. So I got up and I smelled food and shit. So I go look in my kitchen. The chick got my robe on.
Lay and leave. Like, you so crazy, Pink Sugar.
What's the robe on?
Yeah, she got my robe on.
Huh? Oh, the robe on. Okay.
The robe. Like, it's a one night stand event. I shouldn't have brought her back to the crib, but she came back. But, I'm expecting one night stand. I ain't asked your name. You ain't asked mine.
Vanessa, you a mess. She ain't no making no love to no one night stand. I'm a knock.
No. See, the thing of it is, they don't make hoes like they used to. They don't make hoes like they used to. See, an old school hoe would have understood what was going on. These young hoes don't know nothing. I was trained by old hoes.
Oh shit!
You new hoes don't know shit. So I'm gonna teach you new hoes something the old hoes told me way back in the day.
These new hoes got everything messed up.
What happened? She had your robe.
So let me tell you, boss lady.
They fucking for burgers. They freaking for burgers, okay?
Well,
they freaking for burgers. That ain't right.
No, they don't make hoes like they used to, and that's my claim. They don't make hoes like they used to. But boss lady, I took the hoe home.
Okay, Dazzle.
We slept together, whatever. So, I woke up, hung up shit, and I'm like, bitch, gone. But I smelled some food. So I get up, she in my bathrobe, my robe. So I look up and she like, oh, I made breakfast. She made shit. She warmed up the Coney Island we just had. Okay, no problem. So I'm like, but I'm like, look, but you supposed to be gone. You was supposed to be gone by the good 3 o'clock, right? Because that's how that go. You ain't supposed to stay over nobody's house. When I met you, I don't know you, nigga. You supposed to leave. And she like, oh, but okay, I did. So anyway, we do, we talk and I go ahead and make coffee and shit, use the cheap great value brand and shit. And I hooked up some coffee and we made coffee, talk about it. And she went on by the way. Now what had happened was, because I was a little sentimental, I didn't know how to really, because I was coming out of my playerism. So I was real emotional at this time. So Carl Thomas shit. So she was like, well, can I have your number? And I'm like, bitch, this not what you do on a one night thing. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give her my number. So I give her the number, boss lady. Okay. But I'm not thinking she gonna call me. I'm thinking this just she trying to make me feel good. But in my head, I'm like, I am done. With your ass. So anyway, so she going about her business. A couple days later, she called me like, hey, what you doing? What you doing this weekend? I'm like, well, I work all this shit. But anyway, then she started telling me about how she got AA class and NA class and FA class. I'm like, what's that? And she was an alcohol anonymous, like she had a lot of classes. On some real shit. This real story. So I'm like, well, damn, okay. But see, now I broke the whole code of one night stand, right? So I'm like, well, shit, I had already fucked up. Just let me step into the fucked up deepness of the motherfucking trap. Because I had already fucked up. But bitch, I care for people. I really do care. And I like to do community service. So I went on and did my bid before I got arrested. So I went on like, oh, okay, well, cool, no problem. And so she was like, well, maybe you can come up and pick me up one time and we can go, you can talk to my people and I went picked up and she was at a halfway house.
She pulled a thin line between love and hate, somebody said.
I don't give a fuck what it was. I was just doing all this. So I go pick her up and I'm like, wow, this building is really, really big. And she was like, come in. I'm like, no, this is a real big building. Right. It was a halfway house. So she like, no, come in. So I go in. I'm like, well, where's your apartment? And she was like, no, ain't no apartment. It's a room. I'm like, okay. So I never seen a boarding room or nothing like that, but I did go in that bitch. And I'm like, so y'all don't have apartments? Y'all just got like dorm rooms and shit. It's like Herman Kiefer on Wood. If anybody in Detroit, it's on Woodward behind that pass off of Davidson and 75. If anybody in Detroit, it's right there on Woodward and Davidson. So I go on in there and I'm like, okay. So then this white man come out and she like, No, for real. So this white man come out and he like,
Hold
yeah,
up,
I'm
'cause he
her
went in the
AA
bathroom.
coach. And she got this notebook. And in this notebook, she drew this heart and she said, my girlfriend. And she had my name.
Oh.
Now, mind you, she in AA. This bitch and killed somebody. She had been in jail. She told me her whole life, right? It wasn't until she said I was her girlfriend that I got scared.
Yeah.
So,
That thin line between love.
so soon as she said girlfriend, I was like, oh, y'all got me all the way fucked up. And I talked to the man and I was like, yeah, her cousin coming to pick her up. I ain't know this bitch. I ain't know her cousin enough. But I'm like, her cousin will come. And I left. So I haven't did a one night stand since 1999. And that's a true
I
story.
don't blame you. Oh my God. I tried to do a one night stand. Okay, like in Columbus, Ohio, they used to do this block party thing every year. And it's like they got this street called High Street, and it's like this big long street, and it's like stretched through downtown, like all the way, like halfway through the city, basically, whatever. So yeah, but, oh, I went and got some coffee early a little bit ago. So anyway, so I go down there, like my kid's daddy had got on my nerves, like I broke up with him. We had a thing going on. I said, you know what? I'm going down here. I'm gonna get me somebody down here. I'm gonna hit it real quick or whatever, come back home. So it was on the last night. So the weekend go by, it's on the last night on Saturday night. We all out and everything or whatever. We meet up with some people, everybody at different hotels and stuff like that or whatever. So we end up going to some hotel where my friends they knew a couple dudes or whatever. So I take them to this hotel, whatever. We in the hotel. Next thing you know, everybody disappeared like in different rooms, like one by one. They just
Oh, you
disappearing or
got a
whatever.
good
We
one
going
night
to this
stand.
whole hotel, whatever, right? So then it ended up being me and just one last person. So then she ended up disappearing. So now I'm by myself. So then here comes this dude. Well, I go knock on the one door. She talking about she gonna stay there. I said, well, we gotta pack and stuff or whatever, because by now it's like daylight and broke or whatever. And I'm like, we gotta pack, we gotta check out and stuff. So I'm gonna go back to the room or whatever. Y'all call me or whatever. I gotta go back and make sure stuff is cool. I'm gonna go take a little nap because I was the one driving. So this dude, he was like, he was down there in the lobby and I came from up there at that room. He said he was gonna go with me or whatever. He was like, I'll ride with you or whatever since you coming back. Go with me. I said, this the one. This the one. So I get to the room. My best friend's brother and his best friend, they didn't found our room. They are in our room, sleep in our beds. Okay. Like one of them is sleep on the no, was he sleep on the floor? Oh, they was both sleep in the bed. They both had took each bed or whatever. So I go in there. I'm like, what the fuck? How they supposed to get in here or whatever? So they drunk, sleep, whatever. So I just go in there, start packing up stuff. Then I'm like, I'm gonna get in the shower real quick or whatever. Dude come in the bathroom and he get in the shower or whatever. He's getting the shower. And so here we go. Like we start messing around or whatever. We do what we do in the shower, in the bathroom and all of that or whatever. So we do what we do. So then, dude, I finish like after we get done or whatever. He go out, and when I come out the bathroom or whatever, I finish taking a shower and stuff. He's out there asleep on the floor. So that's who was asleep on the floor. So he's fully dressed, sleep on the floor. The girls they end up coming in. They talking about who is this or whatever on the floor. I said that's the dude or whatever that I brought back or whatever, and I messed with or whatever. They start going in his pockets, y'all. Dude is drunk, past that. Like he gone or whatever. We didn't mess around. He just gone. He was like half dead or whatever. I'm like, he gotta wake up. Like his friends, somebody gotta come get him because he gotta check out. Like I'm not taking him back or whatever to the place. So they get his wallet out his pocket. My one friend get the wallet out the pocket or whatever. I said, get out his pockets. What the fuck are you doing? So she was like, we gotta see who this motherfucker is. What if something happened or whatever? Like, we gotta see who he is, whatever. I said, I don't care about who he is. Leave him here. Like, you know what I'm saying? So one of them get his phone. They call a number or whatever, like last number in his phone. They call that number trying to find somebody to come pick him up or whatever. They get a hold of somebody. They tell them where they at. They like your friend here or whatever. We gotta go. We checking out a little bit, so y'all gotta come get him. Okay, that was done. They go in his pockets or whatever. Check his ID. Why is he from the same city I'm from? So I'm like, this wasn't supposed to happen. Like I don't want to mess with nobody from my same city. I thought I was coming down here to do something with somebody I ain't gonna never see no more. So he from the same city, same hood, uh, all of that. I don't even know how I didn't know this person. Okay, so come to find out he had been in jail and all this stuff or whatever. So I ain't never know who he was. Anyway, we get back home. It's Sunday now, so we go back home. That night, we go to the after hour and stuff. I went out to the after hour and stuff. In the after hour, like I'm just there on the dance floor, like, doing a little side to side, whatever. And somebody grabbed my butt, and I turned around like pissed, like what the fuck talking about? And it's him talking about, girl. I said, oh hell no. What's your number? I don't want your number. Don't act like you don't know me. There's no, like, no. And then I kept running into him, whatever. Kept running into him and stuff or whatever.
He
Didn't
became
ever mess
baby
around.
daddy.
Huh?
He became baby daddy.
Oh no. I didn't already have I already had baby daddy or whatever. I had broke up with my baby daddy. Like that's the whole reason why I went down there to go do what I was doing. But we never did nothing else. Like we talked on the phone a couple times, stuff like that, but that was it. And then years later, the dude I said that I was in a 7-year relationship with when I was talking about my nail tech, him was real cool. And we ended up bumping heads or bumping into each other when I was out with him and stuff like that or whatever. That became like a problem because the dude kept trying me and stuff, even though I was with dude. It was just crazy. It was just weird because it's like I'm trying to just go out of town and go do some whole shit real quick or whatever and come back and do it from my city and following me on Instagram and Facebook right now to this day.
Followed you.
Girl.
That's bad. No robbery up front. Money no matter. Ain't no foul. That's bad.
No, lawnmower man. No, that's not the lawnmower man.
It's okay.
But that's my one night stand story. After that, that was it. I ain't do no more one night stands. I'm like, that shit don't work out for me.
No, that last one was enough.
And mine was around mine was, I think that was 2000. That was 2000. 2000.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I mean, at some point you just gotta hang your gloves up. It's just
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
You do what you do. You live your life. Like I don't pass the torch to my daughter because I never want her to do what I did.
And even with that, having that conversation with your kids now, I know we did what we did, and but you just have to understand things are so different. Even when our parents would tell us things were so different then, we have to understand. Like I tell my daughter, she's 21, but I tell her no matter how old you get, my job is to parent, guide, and protect. Period.
Yeah.
I don't see that shit no other way.
Yeah.
You will never, as long as I live, like my mother, as long as I live and I breathe, you will never fuck with my kid.
No.
And I tell her, you go out here, you have sex, I can take care of a child. But the shit they got out here nowadays, I can't fuck. They got shit called blue waffle.
Yes. What's that? Did you see that?
It's called the blue waffle. Your punk ass and read out of medical terms and you just giving food terms like banana, rotten banana bear, and you got apple cider, vagina. I mean, they coming up with all kind of shit. Blue waffle?
Blue waffle. What
is that? Look up blue waffle. Look up blue waffle. I ain't lying to you. It's something called fucking blue waffle.
Look at this shit.
Look at blue waffle. Show it, April.
Yep.
Look at blue waffle.
That's the
yeah. It's called blue waffle.
Ew, what's that? What is that?
You about to see it.
That's a cool. That's
cool. That's somebody cool.
Look at that's blue waffle.
Now look, let me show you another. Let me show you the man. Hold on.
Oh wow. Oh my God, gross.
Oh my God, what is that? Warts?
Blue waffle.
Blue waffle.
Now show them the rotten banana.
Oh, look at that. Look at that cooch. Look at that one down there. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Now show them a dysfunction Cheerio. You got the shitted Cheerio. Look at that shit. Yeah, that's nasty.
What? Let me see.
What?
I mean, the names I'm giving ain't right for them, but I'm just saying, that's just how that shit goes.
Okay, so what got we looking at?
Look at that.
Look at that. Look, that's the head. That's the head to a ping right there.
Oh my God,
Okay, don't let nobody turn the lights off on you. You can turn the lights on and see what the hell you looking doing.
Man, oh man.
Look, don't
That was
look.
a
You ain't
clue.
no lights off. Ain't no lights off, motherfucker.
But
We
I
turn
got it.
lights off.
I got
You know
it.
how?
Y'all.
See, and this is
No,
why I
I
told
need
my
to see
kids.
what's
I
going
told them,
on.
listen, I don't care what nobody say. If
There you
before
go.
I lay down with you, we gonna get tested.
I'm trying to tell you.
And I really just think in this day and age, it's just you can never be too safe, yo. Y'all just say, oh my God, no.
Yeah, that's
But see, that's what I was trying to explain to my daughter. I said,
Look,
you
why
know,
they
you
got
get pregnant,
blueberry waffles?
I can take care of a child, but the shit that's out here, I can't take care of.
Yeah, man.
You know,
Like,
by the time I treat you, look at that shit. By the time I treat you, you and drop dead
at this
somewhere.
point, pregnancy is the least of your worries.
That's
They got
that's what I'm
I mean,
telling
do
you.
they have cure? Like what? What? Like,
Listen, they have
give me
so
a
many
baby
things
if
coming up. Like I don't, and you know what else I found very interesting is that we're not educating our daughters or even promoting our daughters to cherish themselves. Like wait till marriage. My daughter was like, "Ma, don't nobody do that no more." I said, "Well, nigga, you gonna do it?
Yep,
How about you try to do that?" We don't encourage our daughters like they're precious and stuff. We don't do none of that shit no more, man.
oh yeah,
None of it.
I grown up talking to my
Getting
kids. I
married.
don't play.
Getting married nowadays, like you telling your daughter to get married nowadays is like telling her to not wear weed. They're like, what? What kind of shit is that?
yeah.
Like, you know, they don't believe in it. But see, man,
you know how I kind of look at that fear. I really think it's sad is that I don't think as women that we realize how oppressed that they're trying to return us to be. Like
you say what?
If you even just think about all the laws they're trying to, you know what I'm saying, reverse that would, you know, that was in favor of women and women rights. You know what I'm saying? All of that is in like reverse mode right now. So I kind of do feel you fear like women don't value themselves no more. They don't value getting married, but at the same time is unfortunately it's we've allowed them to allow what men, you know, men's wildest fantasies is what they get now. Like, you know how they say hoes are winning, whores are winning? Like, that's actually true to life and form. Because a lot of these hoes done got wiped up and came up, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody rooting them on, like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at freaking Josh Hernandez. I don't like her. I think she's a disgusting woman, but everybody's like, oh yeah, we like her just because she talks trash. You know what I'm saying? It's like the new value in society now is how you could tear somebody down or how you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not mad at her come up story, but at the same time, she's not like she's a disgusting woman. She accused her own child's father of being a molester.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? But you slept with him and you made another child with him. Like, these are the things that I think are unacceptable. You know what I'm saying?
But see, you have to think
that
of
women, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's just.
Well, you know, it's a lot of throwaway mentality now. You know, nobody wants to work. It's just easy, just quit. You know, it's a lot of quitting. It's a lot of people don't want to work for nothing. It's just move
No,
on
they
to the
want this
next.
easy,
It's
fast
just
come up. They want this easy, fast come up.
everybody wants everything easy now. So relationships are not easy.
They
They
want to
take
be
work.
social
You know.
media influencers, quote unquote.
Yeah. Anything. You know, even.
But
yeah.
at the same time, why would you want to be a social media influencer? Because the same people that you trying to influence and try to come up off of, well, they're fickle. They will turn on you in a minute, and then be like, why, you know, woe's me. You know what I'm saying? So that's a dangerous thing that you might want to check into. You know what I'm saying? Because the same people that you're making money off of are the same people that will tear you down.
But see,
you
we
like
have
going in and out, huh?
Yeah, you going in and out. But we have to understand as parents, it is our job to educate our kids. We can never expect, just like back in the day, you can never expect for society to teach anything that they need to teach to your children. Their job is to market whatever they're pushing, whatever they're selling. Their job is never to raise your child. So even if you go around and just ask young girls what they think about marriage, look at our generation alone. How many of us are married for real?
Yeah.
On some real shit. How many of us have kids out of wedlock on some real shit?
You right about that.
No, you
Cause
right,
it's
Phil.
like my mother's generation.
My kid, all three of my kids got the same father, but we still never got married.
Yeah, but it's still the same thing of doing well. I'm gonna go a little deep, the design order, but I'm just saying, how many of us preach that to our daughters? How priceless? How many of us tell our sons that they're kings? We don't give a fuck about that no more because society is telling you be a rapper, get money, do drugs, drink, and that's what the hell we do, and we somewhat promote that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm not an advocate for being the best parent, but I'm just saying, let's just be realistic on what the fuck we doing with here.
Yeah.
Because my mother didn't do it. And even though my mother wasn't the best mother, I didn't turn out that damn bad. So I acquired and I put the same techniques towards my daughter.
Right.
But I tell my daughter, like my family behind me say, I want you to be married. I want you to find a good man. I don't tell my daughter, get a man with money in the car, because that ninja with that money in that car beat your ass like Ike Turner. Go find you a good man. And it ain't gotta be no, and look, it ain't gotta be no church dude. Hell with them church queens, it ain't gotta be no ninja in church. Go find you a good man though, that will look at you like he look at his mother. And I'm telling you, that's what I'm all about. I love my daughter and everything, and that's why I don't understand a lot of these parents, because as you as a parent, you are always supposed to want more and better for your damn child.
Yeah.
I don't get this shit. That's why I don't even fuck with the kids, because I don't understand how can you as a parent, God bless you to be one. How could you dare set your anyway, I want the best for mine. I pray for the best for mine, and I desire nothing but the best for mine. Point blank period.
April and Brutal.
Everything really does start at home, because one of the things that my mother realized is she didn't grow up. Now I come from a working class family.
Butterfly, hold on, y'all. Boss lady.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm a hands-on parent, and I'm so much of a hands-on parent to where my daughter don't come tells me. Somebody said we're not, and I'm not saying you're talking to me directly, but somebody saying we're hands-off. I'm so much of a hands-on parent. My daughter don't talk to me about shit because I'm used to put my hands on.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't play that shit, and I'm telling any of y'all. I don't care. Every woman is not fit to be a mother. But if God gave you, because you got a lot of women out here who want to give birth and can't. So if you were blessed to give birth to a man, girl, whatever the hell, take that and appreciate that shit. I don't care how hard it is, how hard you struggle. It is a blessing for you to produce a whole nation out of your motherfucking woman. I won't take that back. I don't do women's empowerment because I believe empowering all of us. I don't do that fuck shit. Because see, what we do nowadays, we empower one group and demean another. I ain't about that shit.
No, it's even.
I ain't no real positive motherfucker either. I ain't for the uplifting of nobody, but I'm for what's right. And if your punk ass was blessed with a child, do right by. And if you can't, fuck you. Flat the fuck out. And I'm done with that one.
All right. Good night, Jen. I'm going to lay down for a little while.
Boss lady. See you
all
later,
right, boss lady.
I'll see you on live today.
Boss lady.
Okay.
Fair exchange. I'll talk to you in a little while.
All right, boss lady. You have a good one.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Y'all, boss lady going live later.
This was a great live. I couldn't believe I woke up I'm like, wait a minute, my boo live.
I had woke up like after I came home from the movies. I went to sleep and then I ended up waking up and then my alarm went off at 4:30. So I was up for a second. I went on YouTube and LaShonda was on. So they was on LaShonda's, but she was getting ready to get off. So they came over. They said if I go live, they'll come over. So I'm like, yeah, I'll go live. I'll come on.
Okay.
Hey, y'all,
check my out, but this was a really good live.
Hey, look, LaShonda, I ain't gonna say all what she said, but LaShonda was going off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch her replay. Actually, is what I'm about to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch. Who did she go off on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the replay. I gotta watch a lot of stuff I missed.
She was just
I be working, so I missed a lot of stuff. I gotta go back and catch up on Boss Lady.
They going in on her right now. They saying she flip flopping and she this and she that and whatever. So
yeah.
Who's going in on who? What?
Well, people are going after LaShonda right now because she's standing with Lady Snoop. So
let her stand what she's doing. I mean, she's wrong.
But hey, but I'm gonna tell you,
Huh.
I'm telling y'all, please, y'all, don't be sheeps out here, y'all.
Right,
Do
right,
what y'all feel like y'all want to
right,
do. Go with what you
right,
feel like is right. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Even if you end up turning out not to be right, but just stand up who you want to be. And like all that, everybody that mob mentality and ganging up on somebody because they don't agree with you, the way you're perceiving things. We're all looking at the same thing, but everybody comes out with their own understanding and their own perception.
Right.
And I think it's so it's just so bananas to me how these people want everybody to be team them and just agree with everything they say, even though they turned out to be the same people that they wanted us all to hate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And that's like
But
fair.
then these last 3 weeks that has all came out. I would have never thought Jay Wilson to be a doctor.
You wait, say it again. Say it again.
I said it's just like Fair said, they stand up for this side, but then be tearing down this side. It should be an even playing field. What's good for one, good for the other.
It should be evenly yoked.
But no. What did you say about Jay Wilson, Butterfly?
They say he doxed. They something about him doxing.
Oh,
you know what? In this it ain't even no such thing as doxing shit. People just pulling information. I'm so tired of it.
Yeah, because he said Tommy Sotomayor's real name. And then somebody put Tommy child's name in the chat, child or his address and some shit in the chat.
And I'm just gonna be honest, even with our main players in the game, I mean, we can't be mad at them because we push and promote them. We view them.
Yeah.
We super chat them. We cash at them. So if you really want to know who's to blame, it's the motherfuckers sitting behind the screen.
Fair exchange. I just said that. I said monsters were created. You know what I'm saying? As long as there's money to be had and made, they're going to continue to be the monsters that they have become.
Yeah, but it's still. Even if you push me to do something, that's like when your parents will say, well, if all of them jump off a bridge, you gonna jump? I mean, you still have the power to say yay or nay. Let your yes be a yes and your no be a no. So fuck all that bullshit everybody talking. But see, when it come to him, I don't hate Jay Wilson. But when it come to that snaky, but when it come to him, the love of money is the root of all evil. Black the fuck out. The love of it. I don't give a shit with nobody, because see, people want to say, oh, you say that about him because he gay. Take the gay shit off and do everything else. The love of money is the root of all evil. I ain't got time for that dumb shit, and I'm tired of him. And see, and now you want to defend. You want to come on like you defending Five Baby. Stop that fuck shit, boy.
Yeah, I peeped that too. I peeped that too.
Cause see, you get
all about that coin. All about that coin, yo. They just, somebody said it earlier, but these people really need to pay them dust and don't even respond to them, because ultimately it is about them trying to get that free promotion and trying to get their name treaded. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was so happy that El Teddy at first didn't respond to old girl. I was like, yes, El Teddy, pay her dust. Because
but see, even
you can watch them literally watch them unravel. Because then that's what April did. Prime example of what April did. April paid them dust for 2 weeks.
Right.
It ate them alive. That's why the attacks became stronger and more violent. You know what I'm saying? It ate them alive that April was not feeding into it. That shit ate them alive, so they couldn't take it no more.
I was over it.
That right there lets you know that that's what it was. They, you know what I'm saying? They wanted this big old hate train. Like, I don't know, y'all. I'm telling you, I unsubscribe from a lot of people because, like I said, that's also energy draining. That's stealing a lot of our energy. That's stealing a lot of our fun we used to have on this platform. Like, it's one thing to roast and gag. It's another thing when it gets too personal.
But see, Butterfly,
you be going out and you come back in, huh? Butterfly.
To somebody being gay.
Butterfly.
But butterfly, see but you have to understand what is what. It's on us to decipher what is what. It's like how much. Now, see, anybody in this sector, the first thing they say, y'all too invested. All of us are invested. If you know what the fuck is going on YouTube in this sector, you are invested. Don't give me that shit about who's more invested than one.
Right.
I don't want to hear that shit. Because if you're a content creator, you're invested. If I'm a subscriber to your channel and every time you click on, girl, what we about to talk about, my motherfucking punk ass be in here like, bitch, did you see that? I'm all for the shit. We are all invested in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So what? But the thing of it is, you can't get emotionally. You have to take your emotions out of all this and treat it like you do reality TV.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know you motherfuckers. I don't know none of you.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Hey, Candy girl. Hi, boo.
When the falling out happens, that's the first thing they gonna say is, I don't know you people. Yeah, you don't know me. I don't know you. Ain't that the first thing they say? They can be talking behind the scenes, supposed to have some type of pact going on. Hey, we only talked a couple of times. We weren't friends like that. We're on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but see, this is, and with some of y'all, it's okay to say you're invested. It's not an issue, because if someone in this sector claims you're invested, they have to be too, to know that you're invested. That's what I'm saying. It is okay sometimes to say what it really is. And we are all invested. Investing is not a bad term. It just depends on the way it's used.
Yeah,
we're all invested. I mean, it's just simple. We're all invested. Just because you invested, it's a lot of people with jobs, careers, and wives and all that. That don't mean they less invested than us. They just got other shit going on. Shit, I'm invested like a motherfucker, and I'm just mad because ain't no stock in this bitch. That's the only reason I'm mad about it. Because if it was some motherfucking stock in the B sector, bitch, I'd be rich than a motherfucker right about now. It's stock in YouTube.
I'm trying to
but it ain't no goddamn stock over here in the beef sector. But it's okay for you to be invested. And the whole thing with the money, you want to be for money, fine. But at some point, if your feelings and you getting too caught up, your character is being swayed. Look at who you supporting and who you watching. Because some of this shit can take you, and y'all don't understand, energy is energy. I don't give a damn where it's coming from. Energy is energy. Whether it's on YouTube, it's on the motherfucking phone, it's on the Cash app, it's on the whatever, in the street, at work. Energy is energy. And you have to be very careful on where the fuck that comes from and what you entertain. People do not believe in spirits, but I do. And you could be sitting over there with a motherfucker who never cuss, but that spirit that he obtains could be deadly to your motherfucking ass and you don't even know it.
Yes.
But do what you do.
Yep.
But you know what? As far as energy, see, that's the thing. You can feel the energy. I don't care if it's on this YouTube and real, especially in real life. Even on YouTube, you can feel that energy before a person can open their mouth. You can feel that vibe and what that mood is going, you know, what it is before they even get to talk. You know?
Exactly. It's like, you know, just I'm thinking in the sense as actors. We know when somebody's a bad actor, right?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm guilty. I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't.
You don't know when somebody's a bad actor?
A bad actor?
Yeah.
My discernment got to kick in for that. Like if I'm just being entertained, my discernment don't need to kick in because I don't give a damn. I'm being honest. Mm-hmm. So I don't know when they're being a back actor unless I need. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you trigger, the key word is trigger. Unless you trigger something.
Yeah, I get that fair.
Yeah, so I don't take it that deep unless I need to. Like something has to get me to look at it deeper. You get what I'm saying, Butterfly?
Yeah. Let me see. For me, it's a little different. My third eye stays open. So like, even if I wanted to turn it off and just ignore the vibe, like I can't. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it won't do it, you know?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like, for me, it's hard to like ignore, you know, it's just really hard. You know what I'm saying?
And that's because you latched on to something, like you caught something. Like say if you watching something and you see some caught your eye. I could be watching the same thing and I ain't caught it. So it doesn't
But you know
affect me
what?
the
That's
same
the
way it
thing.
affects
That's
you.
what I was gonna say. For me, I think I'm a what they call an empath. And I never really realized that. I just really learned what an
No, you
empath
ain't.
is. But I'm an empath. Like I could be in any situation and actually really feel like how the other person may be feeling, like as if it's me. Naturally. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mom. You wanna put that in the trunk?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
Well, I ain't got a pass for nobody. No
No,
sympath, no empath. Fuck them all. I ain't got no pass, and I
I
don't
don't
feel no
want to
type of
feel.
way for
I
anybody
don't
over
want to
here.
feel nobody's
And it's
stuff.
like, won't you all study? Won't you all study before you come in here? Everybody want to jump in, and I'm gonna tell you something else that gets on my goddamn
No,
nerves.
you're right, Fair, because I didn't study this sector. I mean, I just came across these people. Like my very first vlog I did was on Sweet Moss TKO, and that was just from watching that situation unfold. But ultimately, I really didn't study with none of these people because I wasn't studying them like that. Like I started watching them, but that was I just naturally they either came up in my algorithm or whatever recommended whatever channel,
But
and I
see,
just end up tapping on. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I wasn't really invested in anybody when I came up on here. You know what I mean? Not as much as I'll say this. I'm not really invested in the people, but I'm more so invested in like watching how the behaviors and the train wrecks and you know what I'm saying? Like
That cookie. Sorry,
the only
I'm
person I'm really invested in on here would be April. Outside of April, and myself, I'm not, and everybody else, like, I genuinely like who I like. Subbies, you know what I'm saying? There's certain subbies I really like, you know what I mean? And there's certain subbies I be like, nah, they with the mess, they carry the bones, like, you know what I mean? It's like, for me, I look at them all the same, like, you know what I mean?
But see, with you, I'm not saying it's the ones that come in and get they feelings hurt and cry like little bitches. That's the ones I'm talking about. Like when certain ones come in, well, I ain't gonna say her name, but she came in roasting people. I'm just gonna roast and gag. And soon as somebody roast and gag now, it's like, who does that offer here? The shit is amazing to me. It's like, what middle school or high school you went to? Like, what type of environment did you grow up in to where you talk shit, and nobody played the dozens with you?
Very much so. 17 degrees. Okay, it does.
So I don't get a lot. I don't get a lot of it. I don't care for a lot of it. And I just wish that when people, and it's not so much it's not that you're scared of even one or you have to be scared. But if you I'm not trying to diss
about that fear because when I first started, I was reporting on the YouTube street news. But when I seen how far these people was going, I said, let me step back because, I could be.
You breaking up, butterfly.
I might not. Sorry about that, y'all. I might not say something in their favor. I'll be able to tell my own story when and if I want to.
Right.
I don't need nobody telling it just because I didn't agree with something they did on YouTube.
Butterfly, are you moving around or you got the speaker covered up?
Oh, it might be because my window's open.
Because I'm going to tell you, and this ain't no dick riding.
How about now?
But shout out to Brian, the songwriter, because I remember when Brian first came out. When Brian first came out, remember, he was very neutral in his videos. It's like he was trying to find his way. He still with himself, but he wasn't really doing nothing. And then, if you paid attention to him, you saw him slowly kind of leaning left, leaning right. Yeah. And then finally, when it came to a head, when he was called out, this motherfucker was like, just went.
Okay. If you really want to know my opinion, because you're right. This is what I mean. These people antagonize you.
Yeah.
Opinion. And I feel like they do because they don't agree with them, but they want you to say it out loud, so now they can start doing it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But y'all.
Hey, look, Miss Stacy Robertson said, "I'm tired of now everyone doing Cash App, but talked about Miss Gina when she was doing it." Okay, Miss Stacy Robertson. I'm not gonna disrespect Miss Gina on this channel, okay? But I know Miss Gina from way back.
Yeah.
And it ain't nothing new under the goddamn sun. I tell you that shit.
Yeah,
How
I
about
mean
that?
that's kind of different. That's
How
kind
about
of
that
different.
shit? But she's
But
a beautiful woman, but ain't nothing new under the goddamn sun when it comes to Miss Gina.
yeah,
Nothing
we're
new.
gonna leave
Yeah, see,
And
that's the
look,
thing. I
I
didn't do
can,
my
I can,
homework. I don't know
I
a
can
lot of
refer you back to
these
Sean
people's
Bradley.
backstory, and I don't really want to know it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to know nothing about what happened before I came, because ultimately I'm gonna judge you off of what I see.
But
So
see,
knowing what happened
sometimes
before I came only helped me but a
no,
little
but
bit. You
see,
know what I'm
but
saying? It can only co-sign something that I already seen. You know, already see. You know what I mean?
but Butterfly, sometimes it's imperative that you know the
yeah, because
backstory.
it shows you a
Sometimes it's
pattern.
imperative.
It shows
Because
you
see,
a
Yeah.
pattern.
sometimes some of you all come in and y'all going gung ho for somebody you don't need to say shit about.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
real. Because you don't know
Now,
what's
I
been
get what you're
done.
saying on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying on that.
Because I'm not
I
doing
totally
no
get what
click.
you're
Because
saying.
my thing is, I like, for instance, I don't want to be a mind no man. I want to be clicked up with nobody. Because I
Yeah.
have my own point of views. I have my own decisions. I have my own perceptions. I don't want to, oh, well, I can't say this or do this because I'm over here mind for you. Fuck all that. I'm going to say and do, because see, off of YouTube, I can say and do what the fuck I want. And I'm going to do it on
Yeah.
YouTube. Especially because
Right.
I pay for it.
Right.
And
And
I
that's what
wish
I hate
damn
about
bitch say
openly
something to me
supporting
about it.
people, because that's what I hate. Because it's like when another content creator is, or let me just speak for me. I'm seeing in content creators chat. I'm supporting them. I might make a video, in my opinion, sways in their favor. And then you just automatically, that's your friend, y'all friends,
Right.
that's your this, and that. And it's like, no, because shit, the bitch might do some fuck shit next week, and then
Right.
my opinion
Right.
gonna be in
Yeah.
her face.
April always
Then
said
I'm
that.
gonna say I'm
You
a
said that
flop.
Yeah.
before.
You know
You
what I'm
said that
saying?
before. You said that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
April has always said that. April has always
And
said it.
then when it happens, exactly, I always say it, and then exactly when it happens, then they say they do the exact same thing I said they was gonna do. And it's just like, if that's the case, then just don't click me up with nobody. And I shouldn't have to not want to openly support people that I enjoy their personality and stuff because of that. It's just crazy. Like
Yeah.
friends, y'all use the word friends too damn loosely on here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Supporting somebody's channel and
But hold
friends.
up, April. You my friend. I don't care what you say.
Well, no, that's different. That's different. But all this other stuff, like I ain't even ever talked to these people. Ain't friendship is supporting, building, creating, building a
Right.
bond,
I
sharing
understand that.
things,
Yeah.
all
But
of
let
that
me,
kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like not
But
just
hold up,
being
April.
somebody's
Disclaimer. I am April's friend. I don't care what nobody say. Even
friend.
if she ain't my friend.
let me ask you this. And see,
Look, I
this
done
is
brought
one
her
of,
home to mama and everything. She done met her mama and
but see,
everything.
this
That's
is,
my friend.
but see, this is one of the problems I have. Now, say for instance, okay,
Yeah.
Butterfly, April's your friend, right? I don't care for April, okay? I'm in another chat and I say, well, I don't care for her. What I don't tolerate, just because that's your friend, don't mean she mine. See, I would have
Yeah.
more of a problem with you jumping in that chat. Well, she my friend. That ain't for you to do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let that be
Right.
your friend. See,
Right.
that windmilling is what has got a lot of people in the predicaments that they're in.
That's
Stay
true.
in your lane. We are all adults on here.
That's
Stay
true.
in your lane. Just because you like this person don't mean I will. Shut the
Thank
fuck up.
Yeah.
Because
you.
in real life,
No, see, now I windmill for April, but and windmill for April because I felt like it was a mob mentality behind it, and it was I
ain't
just felt
nobody, okay,
with
my
a lot of
kiddo,
lies that
this
people
is the
were
shit I'm
attacking
talking
her
about.
for. Now,
I love my
if April did
But
some
see,
fuck shit,
April and
no, I'm not
Butterfly.
going to sit there and windmill for her. And if I feel like she did some fuck shit, I feel like me and April is cool enough that I could
We
talk
better
to
be.
her about that. You know what I mean?
no, it wasn't directed towards you in April, but since you said
Oh,
that, I wanted to use that as an example. Because
Yeah.
I'm just,
hey,
because
my
Crystal,
kiddo.
because I'm gonna tell you this, Crystal Wilson is my friend.
Yes.
I love me some Crystal Wilson.
Yeah.
And even though Crystal Wilson is my friend, if someone says they don't like her, I ain't gonna go down their throat because they grown.
No.
They have the right to like who they do and don't like. And she
Hey,
ain't gonna do it for
Dad.
me. I request. that she doesn't do it for me because that's not what we do. But that's my motherfucking friend, and I love her down. You understand?
I'm so glad
Now but see, you can't talk to me about her. But if you in the chat saying I don't care for Crystal Wilson, go ahead. I know her. You get what I'm saying? I don't need to talk to you and debate you about that shit.
Where people have something to say about April, or they don't like April, and April, you know, I just sit there watching, looking, laughing.
I'm so glad you said that, Fair, because it's been a lot.
Yeah, but see, but the thing of it is, I can't get around here. I'm not going to go around here campaigning for somebody. I can't make you. You're grown. You can't make me like nobody. So I can't, and I'm not going to give you that same respect.
Over here, blogging.
Here's my thing.
With my booze.
Crystal.
Because Crystal Wilson is a real one. Crystal Wilson and that goddamn Gemini, they real ones right there.
They are. And
they real ones.
That's the thing is that since Crystal.
And I ain't never said that openly, so y'all forgive me. But my friends, I've never said it openly. But I'm just saying, it is not that it holds no weight. But Crystal Wilson, a real one to me. That's my baby. Yeah. That's my friend. And Gemini 75, a real one.
And that's why
Zero H in the chat. She a real one, motherfucker.
Yep. And that's why she will always
April Butterfly. Y'all real ones.
Be a part of my team because I don't care what nobody say. Because Crystal has done things to show me. It don't matter what nobody else.
Like the fuck out.
And people always, and she don't have to. And I tell her, you don't have to. You don't gotta explain nothing to me. I'm just telling. When I tell you something, I'm telling you for you. You don't gotta tell me nothing because if I feel a way, you gonna know it. And Crystal knows that. But you know, people constantly coming at me with Crystal, and I had to let somebody that I thought was real go because she didn't feel Crystal because of what somebody else supposedly told her. Don't come tell me about some he say, she say. Show me. If you can't show me nothing about Crystal, don't come tell me nothing about
her.
Yeah.
And if you don't feel her, then stay away. Because at the end of the day, she's right there. I don't care what's going on. She's gonna be right there. You know, and whatever she needs to do to try to prove herself, she will do. If just because
they gonna kill me, y'all. You know? It's cold.
I'm so glad you said that, Fair, because she needs that support.
No, she is, and I'm gonna tell you. And the thing about it, what you know, I don't say much because I don't like to be in a mess. But it's just at some point, okay, stop the bullshit. Y'all all grown right here. Stop that high school shit. I never liked bullies. I've never liked bullies, and I ain't spoke. And I know. Hell, I'm gonna speak for Crystal. She might have even questioned why I don't say shit because I was in the chat in James' chat and somebody said something, and I kind of went left, and you know, Crystal chimed in, and I was like, you ain't got to do all that, but I understand why she did it. But I'm gonna chime in for my sis, because she is genuine and she does have a good heart. No matter how it comes off to you, trust me, she means well. This motherfucker don't even like the block folk. She don't like the block people.
Yeah, no, she don't. And and she'll tell me I block her. It's okay. You don't gotta tell me nothing.
I don't do
just like I told you, April. I'll give you the list.
But you know,
hey there, Inspire, and hey there, RL. Crystal she don't do that stuff. She all right with me, and I don't give a fuck, and I don't care because I'm stubborn. Y'all know it's Capricorns. When we ride with a motherfucker, we ride with them.
Yeah,
that's it.
I'm a ride till the wheels fall off,
all the way off.
I know that's right, kiddo, babe.
Because even when you got motherfuckers that do something, see, I ain't that kind of friend. And if you don't want to deal with me, if you don't want the truth, don't deal with me. And that's off of YouTube. My friends come to me, they're like, I don't even want to say this because I know you gonna say some real fucked up shit. No, it's just, I'm gonna be honest with you because I want my friends to be honest with me. Don't sugarcoat shit with me.
I hope you feeling good. Yeah. No sugarcoat. And you know what I'm saying? Don't try to comfort me with a lie.
No, I'm Stacey Robertson. I'm talking about Gemini 75. That's a real one too.
Yeah, Gemini. Yeah.
And Gemini don't say shit.
No.
I love all my angels. I just love love. You know what I'm saying? I love to spread love. I'm not really with the dragging down people, but I'm a call it how I see it. Like
But
I'm straight no
that's
chasing
just
too.
how I know I'm so blessed because and I told Crystal this, you lucky if you meet one genuine person.
Yes.
One, even in our real life. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
People you run through in real life,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? People that you will see in a car next to you, never see them again. And then you will meet somebody you can't never forget them, regardless
Yep.
of, and
Yep.
then, people, you just run through these people. And so for you to come online and meet people, and I told her, you've met a couple, a few
I love
real
my
ones.
kiddo. I love you too, my
That
kiddo.
is a blessing. And I'm blessed because the group of people that I got that supports me, like, I couldn't
You
ask
got
for
some
nothing
real
better.
ones, man. You
I
got
But you
some
couldn't,
real
know
ones.
what,
I couldn't
April?
ask for nothing better. Yeah. Thanks, she
What I
back.
want you to realize, April, you are a blessing.
Well, you know what? When I
You really and truly
started my
are.
channel or whatever, like, even my about page still says the same thing. I just wanted my channel to be. It wasn't me bringing anything because I knew I was fucked up when I came on here, not as fucked up as I am now, but I was.
April, why do you keep saying that?
Because I am, because I just feel like
No, but I mean, I ain't trying to get, and I'm gonna cut you off. Yes, I'm gonna be disrespectful for a hot ass minute because I've been wanting to check you this, and the fact that I am on your live stream, I'm gonna check you, and anybody will say, "Oh, she won't let her talk." I'm not gonna let her talk because you have to understand there are power in words.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
speak your shit into existence, and as long as you keep saying you fucked up, you're gonna be fucked up.
Oh,
Okay.
It's not what
I
others
get
say
that.
about you, it's what you think. So as a man thinketh, so he is. Change your words up, sis. I've told you this.
yeah.
Yep.
Change your
April,
goddamn words
tell
up.
us,
Stop that.
get up
No, I don't. You look,
Listen,
hey,
listen,
butterfly,
April.
butterfly. Butterfly. I mean, no disrespect, but see, that's the cut. That's just how I am. I ain't got no. Matter of fact, fuck the drink, bitch. I'm gonna give you a straight chaser. I ain't got time for it.
That's true.
Stop
Mm-hmm.
saying that. Stop
Mhm.
saying I fucked up. Everybody has fucked up.
Yep.
Motherfucker, I'm sitting right now with a t-shirt. I'm sitting with a t-shirt over my phone because I'm taking braids down in my goddamn hair. And the thing of it is, don't validate yourself with the praises of others because them same motherfuckers trying to validate you will bring your punk ass down. Validate your goddamn self.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Stop saying I fucked up and I'm fucked up. That's where you fucking up.
Okay.
And I told you, change your words around. Because I'm going to tell you something. As fucked up as my life could be, he saw fit to make it better. And every day I get up, it's going to be a wonderful goddamn day. I don't care what the fuck I'm at or what I'm doing. When somebody say, how's your day? It's great, goddamn it. And that's how I do it.
Yeah.
Every morning, I told you that, April. Wake up every morning, setting that positive. I ain't no positive ass motherfucker. I ain't trying to be one, but I do believe in the power of the tongue. The tongue brings life and death.
A mighty.
A double-edged sword is what they call it. So if I project fucked up shit, I'm going to get it.
Yeah, that's true.
Wake your ass up with that bonnet. Matter of fact, won't you put the shit on the bonnet? It's a great day, goddammit. And every time you see that bitch, you say it's a great day. No disrespect, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
All of you all. Wake your ass up on the good note. Even if I wake up on the wrong side of the couch, bitch, and I got a whole bed. I ain't got no studio apartment. I got a whole bed in that bitch. But I'm gonna wake up on that couch and I'm gonna say it's a great motherfucking day. You hear me?
Yeah. I do.
And cry all you want. Cry all you want to do what you want, but change your words up. I've expressed that to you. Change your words, and I guarantee you it'll change your life. And that ain't no TD Jakes, no Joel Osteen. You ain't got to research that shit nowhere. So as a man thinking, so he is. There's power in words, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep telling you that. Get that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody on here should have to tell you you're beautiful. You should tell yourself that. When I said it's okay to be selfish, that's what I'm talking about. Ain't nobody going to think more of me than what the fuck I am. Not my daughter, not my mother, not my brother, not my father. But I will. And I don't care what you say about me. Because when I wake up, when I see, that's why anything someone can say about me, bitch, you can't touch me. I place myself on a pedestal. Because the same motherfuckers that'll put you up there, snatch that bitch. Been there, done that at the age of 19, and I'll never forget it. I'm 44, and then a motherfucker walking that can put me or take me down for what the fuck I'm. You ain't fucked up. Your situation might be fucked up. Your finances might be fucked up. Your romance might be fucked up. But you're not fucked up because you still motherfucking living.
Yeah.
And as long as he blesses you to have life in your body, you got another goddamn day to get that shit right. Stop saying you're fucked up.
Okay.
Take that motherfucking word out your vocabulary. They used to tell us as kids, anything that you want, you can get it. Anything you put your mind to do, you can do it. We are adults, and it still exists to this goddamn day. Don't you sit here and wait for anybody on this bitch to validate you. Validate your goddamn self. Because them same motherfuckers pushing you up would tear your monkey ass down. I know it best.
Yeah. I know it too.
Now take that goddamn banner and get a goddamn magic marker and write on there, I am wonderful, goddamn it. What does it say? I am smart, I am kind, I am beautiful.
I am beautiful.
Because you ain't fucked up no more than anybody who is fucked up.
You ain't. No, you ain't.
Girl, I am fucked up so many times. Like what did I tell you when I talked to you? The only difference between me and somebody in jail is I didn't get caught. The only difference between me and somebody with AIDS is I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's true, B. That's true.
The only difference between the motherfucker dead is God saw fit to let me keep living. The fuck? Be thankful for what you got.
Thank you, Fair. Thank you for the good word, girl.
I'm sorry. I get passionate about shit like that.
No, you fine. Okay, you fine. We all needed to hear that. We all needed to hear that. I think we are our worst enemy. We are our hardest critics. You know what I'm saying? We are hard on ourselves more so than we probably need to be, especially Capricorn. We really do, like, we will beat up on ourselves the hardest. You know?
But the thing of it is, but even though I'm a Capricorn, I refuse to beat up on myself when I know it's a better day ahead, though, butterfly.
Yeah. No, I understand, Fair, because trust me, let me tell you something. God has brought me to my knees. And
you got that right. I watch your videos. I know what you about. Your inspirations. Yep. That's more so for you than anybody, dog. I get you.
Yep. Yep.
The stuff that you quote, that's more so for you than anybody. That's how you do. So therefore, when she says what she says, it's more so for her than anybody. Even though she's trying to encourage you, she's encouraging us. Stop that.
James, I only have Cash App or PayPal. I'm not monetized yet.
And you gonna be all right.
I know.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. As a Capricorn, stop procrastinating, motherfucker.
I know, but I have stopped procrastinating.
Hey, they know you ain't.
Yes, I have.
It'll be hard. I don't care what nobody say in your chat. You have not.
Yes, I have. I promise.
April, you have not.
I promise.
Girl, look, they could cuss me all day. You have not, and I know you have not, and I ain't got to talk to you to say you have not, because that smirk on your face tells me you have not stopped procrastinating.
I promise. Like, well, not on everything, but
yeah. Okay, go ahead and tell the truth now, so they won't cuss me out in the chat.
But on most stuff, like I have stopped procrastinating.
Change your words up, baby. Change your words up. Change your. I guarantee you. Change your words up.
Fair, that lashing was for me too, because I'm a procrastinator too, and I got some couple of things going on in my personal life that are really, really hard for me right now. But you are right. One thing about me, Fair, is I do always get up and just keep on pushing. You know what I mean?
There you go.
And for me, the sad part I think about for me is if I can help somebody else, I feel so much better. But when it comes to my own business, I'm like all over the place. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to get you all. I'm not no life coach. Yeah. I ain't D. Ramsey in this bitch. But I'm telling you, it's okay to be selfish, because at some point you have to withdraw.
Yeah.
your shit from others and invest in yourself, because that's what we do. We find solace in putting positivity in everybody.
Put that shit in your shit. Investing in myself. I have so many things I wanted to do. Like the beginning of last year, I was so excited about the year, and then my grandfather passed away, and I've been messed up ever since. But
butterfly.
But butterfly, it's okay, because see, it's a difference between human nature and you just fucking up. You are dealing with basic emotions. You're dealing with something that traumatized you. I got you. But and they say no Capricorn shit, just anybody. But see, what you don't do, you don't swallow in problems. You look for solutions. You don't stay there. That's how people get caught up.
I hate to do it. And I'm gonna tell you something. I don't like to see other people do it. So I really try not to do it. Like, I've been through so much in my life, and I really am thankful that I'm still here. I'm real,
That's it.
I don't know how to explain it, y'all, but I love y'all. I gotta go.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, and I want to leave you with this.
Yeah.
We forget the little things that we are blessed with on a day-to-day basis, and I'm gonna tell you how easy it is and how the Most High, your God, works. For you to see, for you to feel, for you to taste, for you to walk, talk, all those things that we take for granted, those are blessings. They're not owned to us. And to me, when you're dealing with this life in this world, you have to be grateful for the small things in order to receive anything bigger. And see, we got people on here struggling, but we got homes. We sitting on YouTube. We got cars. We got food. We got clothes. But we still whining about what we don't got. How about you concentrate and be thankful for what the fuck you do have?
Yeah.
How about we start doing that? Because when you can consider, when you keep concentrating on what you don't have, it takes away from. If I was God, I'm like, well, you don't even appreciate what the hell you got. Why would I give you anything else? Focus on what I give you. Focus on what the fuck I give you. And this ain't God talking. This is like your kids. You give your kids everything. All they got to do is go to school and get good grades. Them sons of bitches go to school and fuck up. What you gonna give them? What the hell you gonna give them? You'll be dumb to give them anything else. But if they do what they got to do, you'll give them more. That's how the Most High does us. Do what you're supposed to do, and he will do what he want. He will bless you to do what you want to do. Y'all be getting it fucked up. If your children left the home and came back home, thank God for that shit. If you walked out your house and came back, thank God for that shit. It's the simple things in life that we do not appreciate. And I am one with my deserving ass that I shouldn't be getting. My mother used to tell me I should have been dead at 18. I should have been dead at 21 because I was a wild card. But I am 44 years old. I turned 44 on January 10th. God has blessed me, and I don't give a fuck who likes or like it. I will yell it to the mountains. I praise the Most High every chance I get for allowing me to see another day. Appreciate him for what you have and what you have not, and watch what he do for you. I guess that's my word for the day. And I get a little passion when I talk about the Lord. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not no church queen. I ain't no Bible thumper. I study my word, but the blessing that I have received, I promise that I will share that with everyone. Like I said, I ain't no positive motherfucker. I ain't no negative motherfucker, but I am a realist. And I ain't the realest motherfucker you gonna meet.
Yeah.
But y'all keep y'all head up and y'all do what y'all put me on mute. I was over here talking like a motherfucker.
No, we put you on mute. You heard everything he said.
No, but I'm saying, because guess what? All of us, most of us over here, we a paycheck away from being fucked over.
Yeah.
Come on now. Let's get it together. I'm all for that shit. See, I like empowering people. Not that women's empowerment, man's empowerment. I'm just about empowering my folks. I don't care what you are and what you do. And trust me, anybody that talk to me, know that's what I'm about. Make it better. Yeah. Don't sit there and wallow in a mess. Your tears, cry your tears, baby. It's gonna be okay.
I know.
But life is a bitch and a tough one at that. Fight that motherfucker like you do that whole ass motherfucker on the street talking shit. Fight life the same way.
Yeah.
Fuck them. If you can't beat them, don't join them. Kick their ass, goddammit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a way to kick your ass. If you kick my ass on Thursday, trust me, bitch, I'm gonna go take a couple of boxing classes, come back and drop kick you in your shit on. I'm gonna figure that shit out.
For sure.
But y'all gonna be all right. Butterfly, you gonna be all right. April, you gonna be all right. But please, baby, do me a favor. Change your words up. Change your words up.
I do need to change my words up. That's just the only thing. I mean, it's a lot of good stuff happening for me or whatever. You know, it's just you want stuff to happen on your time. That's all. Well, that's me. I want stuff to happen on my time. But it's all good. I do need to change the way I speak about myself.
You have to. You have to. Because I'm going to tell you, I was told that by a man and it changed my life.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that anything was like changed dramatically. It was just, it's not what you go through, it's how you go through it.
Right.
We all go through shit. But see, you coming out that shit with your head up, that means something.
Yeah.
Because guess what? When your kids go through that shit, you have to be a testimony. And tell them how to get through. That's what it's about sometimes.
Yeah.
Some shit you go through ain't even for you. It's for you to be a testimony to somebody else.
Yeah. Yep.
You your own worst enemy right now. But you're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
And Carl, you gonna get that shit out. Come on, let's do something. Hey, listen, do you want me to come up to Toledo and get you and take you to Chicago?
No, hell to the no. I'm just playing. Oh my God.
I mean, because I'm telling you, I know, listen, I go to anybody. Okay, so how about this, y'all? You ain't got to pay nothing. I don't know when it is, April, you come up with a day. I got a couple of weeks of vacation, motherfucker. I scoop. I gotta go. I come down there, scoop you in Toledo, and run your motherfucking ass to Chicago. You can meet some of your people that's now. Don't invite no extra. Just the folk you see over here that's cool with you right now. Oh, shout out to keeping.
I'm on here crying about Chicago, girl. Oh.
No, shout out to keeping up with Dez. Dez has some, man, I was over there at Dez channel. I've been there to bushes so many times, but a couple of nights ago, Dez know what I'm talking about. Dez
Yes, she does. I be over there listening to her.
Dez on some real shit. Shout out to keeping up with Dez. I appreciate you, sis. I love your channel. I really do.
She be right on time with her words. Yes, she does.
But hell, and
that's what I mean. Well, what I was starting to say when I said I was messed up, I ain't gonna say it. But I was just saying that, like, I'm coming on to like share me and myself or whatever. But it's not only about me sharing my stuff. It's about, you know, just like-minded people or people just sharing stuff for each other. You know, like helping out each other. And that's just what the people that's on my channel do for me. So that's where I was going.
No, I get you, but you also, because see, it's only so long before you empowering others. You have to be able to live it. Get it how you live it.
Yeah. Man. Oh my goodness.
Because see, I know what that is. As long as you're empowering others, it helps you out. But if it ain't changing you, come on now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And stop saying, I hate every time you say that shit. I've never said nothing, but I hate that shit. I fucked up. Man, if my daughter said that shit to me, I'll smack that motherfucker dead in the shit. And I know we the same age, so I can't smack your ass. Bobby, I'll pop the corner of your guy. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Stop saying that.
Yeah.
You might have fucked up, but you ain't fucked up.
Right.
You want me to come do your makeup? Now that'll have you fucked up. I'll tell you that.
Oh my God. Ain't no creative name. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get off of here.
So look, James sent you something. James sent you a song. I'm sorry to everyone in the chat. I meant no disrespect to April. I promise you I didn't.
No,
I'm just
no.
I'm a very tough lover.
It's all love.
I don't keep it all smooth. I don't do that. I'm not that tenderhearted person. I am tenderhearted, but I don't do that because when it comes to real life, life will fuck you up every time it kick you in the ass. And I ain't trying to sugarcoat it. I don't do it with nobody I love or support. What's my name, Catfish?
Fair exchange.
Fair exchange. And trust me, I keep it fair. Believe it or not, I keep it fair. I keep it very fair. But I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. Because take the sugar off, it's still gonna be shit, baby. I don't do that. But James had a song for you, April. He said, listen to the song.
Yep, I'm looking it up now. So I'm gonna get off. LaShonda took down her video where I can't listen to the replay.
She took that video down?
Yeah, it's not up. It says it's privated.
Dang, I talked too much shit. I was talking to her. My bad. Spiller Boy said drop. Oh, okay. Spiller Boy, don't come on here cussing me out. I love you too. Don't do me like that.
Oh, he said. Oh, did he say drop the link?
Yes, he said drop the link real quick.
Okay.
To anyone in the chat, I didn't mean to trigger you because that's the word for 2020. If I triggered you, take it to God. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
Oh my God. It's all good. I needed to get that out.
But you know I'm coming from a good place, April. You know that.
Always. Yeah. I know.
Are you okay?
Are
you okay?
Yeah, I'm on here.
Oh, that's cute. She said you okay. Go ahead, kiss that baby. Say, yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, April, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, real fast. And I'm going to say this because I got to go do some business. But I'm going to tell you this. I sent you the song, Tamla Man, Change. And just listen to it. And just listen to the words. And it's going to get you where you want to go. Because I know you do music like I do. You sit and you listen to music all the time. Jermaine, let listen. It's for the words. You got to listen to the words and just take it in. You don't need to do it online. Listen to it by yourself. When I went through my stuff, through my cancer stuff, every morning I listened to, I was listening to Break Every Chain.
Yes.
And I listened to it every morning over and over and over for 5.5 months. 5.5 months I listened to that song, and you see what it did for me.
Amen.
It kept me in that space. It kept me in that fighting space. And that's what you need. You need something that keeps you in the change space. So you ain't got to go back and say, I need to do this. You'll be in the midst of it at all times. Now, I listen to that song like 3 times a day, sometimes more. That Change Me song. But 3 times a day, sometimes more. But it will keep you in the space. And I know music works for you. So that's what I think. I had to go take care of my business. But I wanted to say it, and it wasn't, it was too much to type.
Right. Thank you so much, James.
And there's tons of different versions of the song. She got like live. Go get the live version. Don't go get the studio version. Get the live version. And I promise you, it's going to yank you and pull your soul so thoroughly together.
Yes.
You can tell me something later.
I am.
Okay?
Okay. Thank you so
All
much,
right,
James.
baby. And check your cash out.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all. I'm going to drop my cash app too.
Yeah, drop it.
I ain't dropping my damn cash app.
Oh, yeah, drop it.
I ain't dropping my damn cash app.
I like when people drop their cash app. You never know. Everybody everybody got their different faves in the chat and stuff. You never know when somebody might want to send you a gift. And it was just your birthday. It was just Farrah's birthday. We missed her birthday, y'all.
I don't really celebrate it that much. It's nothing, because I'm telling you, my thing is I thank God. I get up and I pray for allowing him. Like I told you, my mom used to say, you ain't gonna see it. You ain't gonna see your 16th birthday. I was something else. So when I do how I celebrate my birthday, I thank the Most High for allowing me to see another year.
Yeah.
I love life. I like living. And I don't do the whole thing. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, but I celebrate my birthday by praying. Simple.
Yeah.
I'm thankful and grateful. Point blank, period.
Life is amazing. Like I love life. Like I would never. Yeah.
No
Life
creative
is
name.
amazing.
I don't do videos. No creative name. But I can comment. I don't know. See, I'm on this StreamYard stuff, I'm very ignorant to how this set up. But no creative name. But I don't know how to do that. How I come up out the and you know what? And I'm glad James did that because it's a bunch of them. And I do my gospel music. I don't go to church because I feel like if I go in, the ceiling gonna fall on me. But it's okay. But I do listen to my gospel music.
Yeah, I do too.
What's see? I'm old school. I like LaShawn Pace. I love me some LaShawn Pace and some what's that other? I know some people in this chat. They old school, the old school gospel.
Yeah, Catfish. She doesn't make videos, but she's always in the comment section. Well, on James' channel and a few others.
No, I don't do video. Oh, Donna Lawrence. Yep. Leandra Johnson. Yes. But see, I'm set up. I'm gonna have to pray about my anger management because my anger management is set up real different. My anger management has had me locked up. So I'm a pray about it. But what I do is what I do. Cause see, but me being me is very controversy, and that's why I don't do videos because I'm very controversial. Because people expect something. Like once you see me, you will expect something different, and I'm not gonna give you what you expect. I'm gonna give you who I am, and I don't. And people's reaction don't offend me, but you know, it's just I don't like expectations. I can't stand that, and I don't have them. But hell, I'll come on with April again and cuss her out in the name of Jesus. But April, I'm gonna talk to you for a hot second if you don't mind. Off of here.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Chanel, are you coming on real quick? So I'm gonna get ready to get off.
Hey now, One Productions. I ain't seen you in a minute. Look at your cousin Andreas in the chat.
Oh, Andreas back. Hey, cousin. Where's she at?
Andreas. I haven't seen Now One Promotions in a minute.
She be around. Hey, babe. I'm good. I'm good.
RL, I would never cuss April out. But I just
you to come.
You are her cousin.
You my cousin now. We family now.
If Neff and Davin related, you related to April, damn it. How about that? Oh yeah, God. I said it. I started it. Yeah, I did. What's his name? What's that other guy name that sing that song? I Believe. Who sings I Believe? Marvin Sapp. That's one of my go-tos. Marvin Sapp.
Don't be trying not to claim me now, girl.
Marvin Sapp is a good album. I have to make you some CDs and send. Like I told you, matter of fact, where I work at, you probably 30 minutes away from where I work.
Oh, yeah, you did. You said that. Oh, I am, Nadia. Thank you, babe. I'm good, y'all. I just be having my moments. But I hear certain things. I know. You see that? And I'm sick on top of it. So that ain't making it no better. Look like I got why my nose look bigger all of a sudden too? Where's Chanel at? Chanel, you coming on, babe?
Yeah, Chanel did say she was coming on. I love to hear from Chanel. And Keeping Up with Dez. Keeping Up with Dez Dez told Keeping Up with Dez told a story a couple of days ago. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Like she did that night. I've been in her bushes for a long time, and I dropped down and she told a very, very good story. Very good story.
He's a good one.
Shout out to you, Des, because that did something for me that night. I was I was experiencing a little anger management problem that night, and you said some stuff that night. I appreciate you, sis. I really do.
Am I
I really
live?
Hey,
do.
uh-huh, you on here now. Hey, babe.
Hi, April. I love you.
Hey.
I love you, April. I'm twerking.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't see you. My husband gonna get mad because I'm in the basement. I'm supposed to be in bed, but I'm
right.
trying to get the baby out, and he won't help me get the baby out. So I can figure out other ways how to get the baby out.
Leave the baby in there to
I want it out. I want it
to come
out.
out.
I want it out. I don't want this over.
You better
I
go
want it
get in
over.
bed.
Okay, I just want to say something real quick because my phone gonna die because he took yesterday. My husband, with everything, with so much stuff going on, my husband started seeing me
Yes.
getting concerned. He took my
I don't
computer
know
away
what was
last night,
going on.
well, yesterday, and he hid it from me. So the only thing I had was my phone and my
Okay.
mother-in-law, and I was like, I don't know, they wouldn't let me talk on the phone, like go on YouTube at all because they seen how so much stuff was affecting me.
Yes.
So I just got my phone back this morning. I felt like one of my kids, like my husband took my stuff away, and I rested a lot yesterday. With that being said, April, I just want to say this, and you know, I don't get in the middle of anything that goes on here. I try to stay out of it. I try to remain positive and all that good stuff.
Yes.
But I will say this, and I want to make sure I say this publicly because I want people to know I love me some ass April. I don't care
Yes.
what April does. I don't care where April goes. I will forever have her back. I will forever support her. Because when I was first started coming on here, she's always been supportive of me. She's always made me feel safe. She's always been protective of me. She's always showed me love. And for that, I don't care who you are, I will always be on April's side. Right, wrong, or indifferent, I will always be on her side. And I just want people to know that. I don't care what people may think. I have my own opinions about her, and they all good and positive because I've got nothing but positivity and love. When I was studying for I was studying for my take my LSAT, the women in this chat in April were supportive. When I got my results, they knew before my husband knew.
Yeah.
So these ladies, April, I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what you do. I will forever, ever support you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Thank
And I just
you.
wanted to say that.
Thank you. I appreciate you, babe. And go
All
get
right.
in bed.
I'm doing squats and stuff because I'm trying to get this thing out. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
That's why you're supposed to be in bed because you're tired.
And then I looked and I'm like, they've been on since when? Oh Lord. But thank you for letting me talk. And I want to talk to you offline. So when you get a chance, hit me up.
Yep.
Okay. All
Yep,
right.
I will. All right.
All right. Bye y'all.
All right. Bye bye. All right, y'all. Okay, fair. So yeah, if you want to call me, I'm gonna get off of here. I've been on here for 5 hours.
It's been 5 hours.
Yeah, look at it. Well, she just said how long we've been on here, and
Oh,
I looked up at the time. Yep, it's been 5 hours. That's about right though, because it was about 5 in the morning.
it's 5 hours.
Yep. So,
What time is it?
yep. I can't breathe either. I didn't get this go blow my nose. All right, y'all. Well, thank you for everybody who was been on here with us. And I'm gonna get off, and I will see y'all later. Boss Lady gonna be live later when she wakes up. But I'm about to go get the shower and give me some more coffee and take some more medicine because I think it's been about 4 hours since I took my last medicine. That's how long we've been on here. But yeah, I appreciate you, Fair. I appreciate you so much. And yep. Okay, you too, kiddo. Get some rest. You too, don't create a name. Oh my God, my nose, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off of here. Hey, Elise. Good morning. You too, Catfish. Love you too, babe. Ariel. All right, I'm gonna get off, y'all, and I will see y'all later when I come on here to do my face to get myself together. Hi,
Peace out.
Cookie. Cookie, I hope you feeling good too, Cookie. I'll see y'all later. Bye.